cheering on the video because it's not up to normal
Yeah.
codes of conduct.
Understandable.
Anyway, yeah. Anyway, that's it. I just wanted to clear
Okay.
that up a bit. Normal
Yeah.
codes of conduct. I'm gonna go back to the comments.
Okay. Thank you.
Bye. Thanks.
Okay. Do I have any opposition, guys? We got 57 people in here. Man, barely anyone came over from Nick's live. Share it up. Tap the screen. We're 16,000 likes. Let's get people in here, guys. Oh God. Echo. Oh Jesus Christ. Okay. How do I get my chat out here? I want pop out chat. I want to be able to see pop out chat. There we go. Got that going on Twitch. Now we need to go to YouTube. Get the pop out chat there. I want pop out chat. Oh God, I keep getting an echo. Okay, pop out chat. There we go. All right, we have our Twitch and our Twitter chat ready to go. All right, do we have any opposition today? Any? To make Russia small again? Agreed. Oh, wait. We got to reset the Yahtzee counter, guys. We haven't had... It's a new streaming week. New streaming week. We got to reset the Yahtzee counter. Let's turn back on the music while we wait for people. Nope, that's WhatsApp. That's not Spotify. Bought myself Time magazine from 1948 with the lowdown on the fake Nakba. Oh. Nice. What's new in Ukraine? There's been a lot of efforts on the Ukrainian side to essentially try to counter... Oh, thank you for joining the team. Yeah, there's been a lot of efforts to try to make it to where counter assaults and defensive attacks are used with just unmanned drones and stuff. There's been an effort pushing to kind of save the infantry so you don't have to use them unless it's a last resort. So we've seen multiple counteroffensives already, or just defensive attacks with just drones, like FPV and grenade dropper drones. Other than that, shit sucks as always. Russia's bombing a bunch of civilian stuff again. Same old. Thank you guys for joining the team. Thank you for I am brain fried right now. Thank you guys for joining the team. Thank you for donations. Remember, I don't take any money from this app. I give it all to the guys in Ukraine. If you guys want to sub, you get some cool stickers to use in the chat. Bob can demonstrate those right now. And then I also send all that stuff to Ukraine as well, the money from that. Don't forget to go to my link to my bio to follow me on all my other socials as well. Hi, Naomi. Oh, yeah, there's my dog. There's my dog Maverick in the chat. Thank you, Bob, for that sticker. Naomi, I updated the Ukrainian playlist, if you haven't noticed. Oh, Belarus joined Ukraine War too with their forces. I don't even know. Lukashenko talks a lot, but we've never seen him really do much. Okay, Naomi. Hey, do we have any opposition? Come on. 2 in the morning here where I am. Let's get some opposition. What if I just put like Trump sucks or something on the screen? I wonder if I'd get people then. Thinking about going reserves instead of active duty? How about you don't do that, Pickles? Oh yeah, that's another emote, by the way, or sticker. If you guys look at Bob in the chat, he has displayed the Yahtzee sticker. So whenever we get a Yahtzee in the chat, you can spam that. Is my subscription USD? I think so. I don't know. Okay, I could control that. Why not? Because pussies. That's why, Pickles. Why does Israel have about 4 times more civilians unalived than Russia? They don't. What are you talking about? That's not even close to true. No. Israel has the lowest civilian to combatant death ratio in the history of urban warfare right now. Out of the 47,000 reported, about 22,000 of them are fighters. So what's 47,000 minus 22,000? That's 25,000 civilians. 25,000 civilians. Oh, thank you, Naomi. Murder. The ratio matters because it shows that of the 47,000 deaths, they're not all civilians. Like Mariupol alone had 25,000 civilians dead in the first 30 days of the war. 30 days. What are you talking about? Opinion on Netanyahu? I don't like his outside of the war. I don't like his policies at all. Oi, cunt, how you going?
Hello.
How you going, cunt?
I survived. I just got back.
Wait, got back where?
I was on the front for 3 days.
Oh, I thought you were still at Kharkiv freezing your ass off.
Yeah, I'm in that region. Obviously, I can't say where I am. But I was off doing the fight for 3 days.
Oh, yeah. I won't ask where you went.
Yes.
Nobody wants to come up here tonight.
Yeah, so you're sitting up lonely. I wasn't planning to join, but you looked a bit lonely, so I would come up and just,
Dude, I've just been my routine the last few weeks at night was I was going on other people's lives and just throwing hands with people. Like I'd go to a pro Trump live, start throwing hands. I'd go to a pro Biden live or pro Kamala live, start throwing hands. And I get people who would follow me from one, who would follow me on one stream, they'd go with me to the other stream, and they'd be like, "Oh my god, this isn't how you were talking in the last stream." I'm like, "Yeah, fuck all these people."
It's truly, I hate misinformation in general, and I do like going and arguing a point, even if I don't agree with it. At least arguing the actual points that are valid,
The best performance in the last couple of days was Sam the other night when, like, clearly didn't give a rat's ass anymore.
Oh.
Like,
wait, which
TikTok was going down. It was brilliant.
Wait,
it was
which
so much fun.
Are you talking about when I was streaming by myself with the Aussies, or when I was going after the Russian dude in Italy?
Oh no, it was just before before TikTok went black, and it was like you were just throwing shade everywhere.
I can jump out. Be back soon.
All right. Because there was that one dude that Dylan had him on his live. And Tater, is that you with the background noise?
Yeah, sorry.
There was a dude that Steve had on his live, Naomi, that was a Russian living in Italy, and we figured out that he was like legitimately on the Kremlin's payroll. And
yes.
yeah,
got him.
Dude, yeah. I said so much shit that I don't understand how this account was not permanently banned. Dude, I let him have it. I was showing off all my dead Russian shit. I was saying the most vile things. I told him to go do things to him. Dude, he kept trying to twist it. He kept trying to straw man every single thing I said. Like, he would argue a point that I never made. And every single time, the second he would change what I said, I would immediately come up. You don't fucking get to do that here. No. This isn't fucking Russia. You don't get to say what I said for me. I did not give him an inch. And then I was already pissed off because I was in the parking lot waiting for a VA appointment. I was already in a bad mood. And then I left.
Right.
I handed him off to Kansas, and I was like, "I'm out. Kansas, you got this." And apparently Kansas was picking at him. And then the final like the final straw that broke the camel's back was was Kansas going, "Hey man, how are those bases in Syria going?"
That's right. He did too. That was brilliant.
I also was told that Jason and Ross caught that he let it slip that he had an anti-Semitic tattoo that was visible.
Oh, did he? I didn't see that.
They said they got a good quick look at it, and then they were doing some digging and confirmed it.
Okay, awesome.
Want to thank Elon for reminding liberals they've been horribly anti-Semitic for the past 16 months. They don't know that. They don't realize that.
Damn, brother, you need to work on your powers of observation.
Yeah, like here's the thing. Here's my take on this. Now, I mean, I don't know if you'll agree watching from Upside Down Land. I don't think by any stretch of the imagination that Elon is a Yahtzee. I think he's an egotistical rich fuck that has zero social skills and wants to see what he is literally shit posting IRL and seeing what he can get away with because he thinks it's funny. The man was tripping balls during the inauguration. The man was high as fuck. He's openly admitted that he takes ket before big events. Like, the man, as smart as he is, like, holy shit. But
He's also got Asperger's.
yeah, but I'm not even going to associate with that. But, like, the amount of shit that he does and the amount of shit, like, what pissed me off was the meltdown that media had where they were like, oh my God, he's Yahtzee. And dude, even Reddit is going on full meltdown mode right now. Subreddits all over are banning any posts or posts with links to Twitter or screenshots of Twitter because I don't want to give Elon any traffic. It's like, are you kidding me? Like r/PC gaming, Lego, Nintendo, those places, not even supposed to be about politics, are just losing their minds banning Twitter content. Like, I'm sorry. What about all these other subreddits where for the past year and 3 months, year and a half, there's been people literally doing the Yahtzee salute saying unalive the Jews while protesting for Palestinians and Hamas on U.S. soil? Where was any of you when you were... Because when I was calling out anti-Semitism on those things, it's like, hey, cool, protest for Palestine. Why are you supporting Hamas? Why are you throwing up that salute? Why are you yelling death to the Jews? Anytime I called that out, it was, oh, so you just hate brown people. You hate Palestinians. It's like, what are you talking about?
I just posted a video on my page earlier of Tim Walz doing the exact same thing at a rally. And you never heard any shit about that. So the fucking double standards are just wonderful.
Oh, I don't think it's double standards. I think there is a shitload of stuff behind it. The fact that he is backing German right-wing parties. There is a lot more to this than just him doing the hand signal.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I don't think he's actually Yahtzee. Does he lean right? Absolutely. Do I think he's anywhere close to an actual Yahtzee? Absolutely not. I think he was genuinely shit. I think he was shit posting IRL because he's an idiot and he wants to see what he can get away with without people stopping him. And it worked.
And so did the Yahtzees at the beginning. That's exactly what they did. They threw shade. They threw whatever they could do to see what they could get away with. They tried to see how much they could push the population. You know this. You know this to be true.
Yeah, except the parallels with that and Elon aren't the same because, again, Elon has shown that...
Well, the difference is this man is the richest man in the fucking world. There's a big difference.
There's also...
He has more power. He has more power than what they had in Germany at that time.
Yeah, but also when have you seen what happened when he posted some shit that was actually pretty pissed me off a few months back, or maybe it was a year ago. He posted something that was some clearly anti-Semitic propaganda, and he captioned it "the real truth." And then Israel and the ADL called him out on it. He actually publicly apologized to the state of Israel and the Jewish people, and went to Israel and was like, "Okay, I may be stupid." It's like,
good.
Wow,
he should have. Absolutely. That type of behaviour is not acceptable. Ever.
We've got other Australians tweaking in the comments that you're an Australian up here.
Dude, before I even came up to the panel, I was spamming you down in the comments. You didn't even notice.
Oh, dude, 99% of the time I don't look at the chat. I'm gonna be real.
I was putting up something to get your attention.
What did you put?
I said, man, who the hell is this closet Jew, man?
Why has he got such a big nose?
I said, man, we need to do some facial recognition here.
Oh, Jesus, not again. Lunar, welcome to the panel. How old are you?
Oh, I'm 23.
Dope. What's on your mind?
I was kind of thinking about that Elon thing. I don't know. I mean, isn't he super pro-Israeli too? So why would it be a Yahtzee? Would it make sense?
I think he's just a moron. I think he's a moron. He loves to troll people, and
but also you can have mixed beliefs as well.
I think
you can absolutely support different things that don't always coincide with the exact mirror image of what you're supposed to believe in either.
But like those are like the complete opposite.
Yeah,
things.
I don't.
Like,
Again, I don't think I didn't genuinely think he does lean right and more right than most, but I don't think he's anywhere close to any sort of actual Yahtzee ideology belief system. I think he's an autistic rich dude shit posting in real life and having fun, which is
the problem is, Sam, is the power he has behind him. Yeah,
I like when
that's the
people make-
difference here. Sorry, I didn't mean to overtalk you. It's just a critical point, and it's a very, very important point about the difference between some other people and what he has done.
I like when people make comments like this. It's widely known he's a bigot. I've never heard that.
I have. It's because he has no filter and he doesn't have social skills, and he'll just see something and go, "Oh, that must be true." Like
That's
about,
typical of Asperger's. People, they have no social cues or skills.
but he does that. He does that with a lot of groups, and he doesn't even take sides on it. He's done it to multiple different groups, and it's really weird how it like even being autistic, you should be able to there's an extent of like, look, man, come on.
Well, see, with people with Asperger's, like my next door neighbor's daughter had that, and you could literally talk to her and say shit like, "Okay, well, I got to get going. I'll see you later," and she would literally follow you in the house, still talking to you the whole time because she was a young girl, and she just didn't. She could not pick up on stuff, and I mean, facial cues, verbal, just stuff like that. She was a nice girl, but she just couldn't. It didn't sink in with her stuff that normal people it would.
And like I said, I think it was a Yahtzee. Like you can say, oh, it was close to it. I disagree. I think it was. I think he's just a moron, and I think he's shit posting in real life, and it trolled the shit out of him. He got exactly what he wanted.
Well,
But
if you
why
look
would
at
he
that
do
video
that?
I posted to Tim Waltz. It's identical.
Yeah, but is
to what he
it
did.
now with Tim Waltz? Is it a screenshot taken of like in the middle of a wave, or is it like a
No, no,
full on like Elon did?
Yeah, no, it's a live video. I mean, it's a full video, and he does it several times in the video. I mean, identical to
Like,
what
from
Elon
the chest.
He grabbed his chest and then extended his hand. Basically,
God
he said the same thing. My
Damn it,
heart to you.
Tater! Damn it, Tater! You're gonna make me go to your fucking Twitter.
Sorry. I can't back out to look at it because it'll kick me out of here. But
Tater titties. What's your Twitter?
I'm not on my Twitter. It's on my
Oh.
here. It's on here.
God damn it. Oh, by the way, did anyone see the
Back to Tater Tots now.
yeah, did anyone see the video of the female police officer disarming a dude on a traffic stop and shooting him with his own gun?
No,
Yeah, they pulled him over for a traffic stop. He goes, "Hey, I've got a concealed carry on me. I'm armed." And they go, "Okay." Male officer has him step out. He goes, "Hey, can you face this way?" And he's like, "Okay, I'm going to watch you from this side." And he looks at the female officer and goes, "Okay, go ahead." And she leans in, and instead of pulling the whole holster out because he's abdomen carrying, he's appendix carrying, she straight up grabs it in the holster and pulls the trigger.
Jesus, she shoot him in the dick or something?
I have
Are
no
you
idea where she hit
serious?
him. Yeah, dude, that man just got a free house. Free mansion. That man gets whatever he wants.
Hang on, didn't he have his safety on?
Not every pistol has a safety.
Was he black or white?
He was black.
If you're just joining us for To Catch a
Ah,
Cheater,
God,
Jeff is on the phone and he
Just why is autoplay on? Oh, fuck
Wait,
my ears.
I just saw that Tim Walz video. He's like just waving. Like it looks like he's just waving. It's
No,
kind of
because he
similar
grabs
stats.
He
But
grabs
it's not
his
like
chest
he's
and extends his arm, just like
yeah,
Elon
like
did.
that looks like just a extended kind of way. Like I don't know, just an awkward wave. But I don't think it's like a whole.
Yeah. And tapping your chest gently and like just sort of put your hand out, but
He didn't
tapping your
slap his
chest.
He grabbed his
Like
chest.
there's a difference
Hang on.
between
Tater,
the way
I think your video just got taken down.
I wouldn't be surprised. I got
Oh,
like
wait.
13 of them.
Wait. Yeah.
I
Oh,
mean,
there
it's
we
not
go.
like it's not as like obvious. It's kind of like it could be foreseen as that, but like
Wait.
it
Where
just
is
looks
it
like he's
posted?
kind of waving at the same time.
I think people see what they want to see.
Which
I
Hey,
think
is
he's
there-
looking too deep into it.
hang on, which
You're hyper.
Well, can I just tell you from Australian perspective down here,
Mhm.
everyone at my workplace today was talking about it. Like, and I work in a very big defense organization. I'm not joking. We spent about an hour today, and I hate to tell you, We are absolutely laughing our butts off about what's happening in the US right now. I know it's fucking serious, but we cannot. Like, we're
It's
doing
not that
hourly
serious.
updates.
It's not that
The
serious.
Prime Minister, like,
No, we're doing hourly updates about the shit that is coming out of the US.
It's not that
Like,
serious.
It's insane.
We've been through worse.
We've renamed the men in our workplace. They're all females now.
What? Why?
Yeah, based on Trump's executive order. Have you not seen his definition of female and male?
Oh, Jesus Christ! What?
What?
No.
Did you not see it, Sam?
He was signing so much shit. I was like listening to what they were about, and I was like, I'm not sitting around for this.
Okay, so you know he's done the two gender things.
Genders.
Go into the White House, like the White House website, and they've got the definition of female and the definition of male, and it's upon conception. All of them, everyone begins as a female at conception.
What?
I'll send it. I'll send it all to you. Like, I'm not joking. It is just like, I'm not joking. Sam, right now, your name's Samantha. You are a female. According to the White House, you're a female. According to this executive order. That's he is with his executive orders.
The only thing I saw was when they were signing it, he said there would be two genders, male and female.
There you go.
All we're
Iris
looking at.
Freedom Design said exactly it. That's science. It's
Yeah.
upon conception. Have a look.
Defending women from gender ideology extremism is restoring biological truth to federal
I'll
government.
send it to you on Signal.
Is it the defending women from gender ideology and extremism and restoring biological truth to the federal government?
Oh, I don't know. It was the one that he signed about the two genders. There's only two genders. I don't know exactly the number of the executive order.
Wait a minute.
Every embryo is female at conception. Absolutely.
Under my direction, the executive branch will enforce all sex protective laws to promote this reality, and the following definition shall govern all executive interpretation of and application of federal law and administration policy. If we go to subsection
D&E, I think it
D,
is.
female means
Female?
a person belonging at conception to the sex that produces the large reproductive cell. Subsection E, male means a person belonging at conception to the sex that produces the small reproductive cell. Oh,
And
Jesus
do you know
Christ.
when that occurs? At 6 fucking weeks, Sam. So welcome Samantha to the platform. You are now female.
Tater,
Tater?
she's actually right.
Absolutely. I'm
What
100%
did you
correct.
read? I missed what you read.
So subsections D and E of this order say female means a person belonging at conception to the sex that produces the large reproductive cell. Subsection E, male means a person belonging at conception to the sex that produces the small reproductive cell. The male one doesn't occur at conception.
6 weeks, baby. 6 weeks.
Yeah,
You become a male till you're 6 weeks old, gestationally.
Sex is determined right at conception.
Yeah, no.
no,
You
he's
all begin as females.
No.
yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's biology. Look it up.
No.
I'm not
Also,
joking.
thank you for
Yeah,
the
no.
follow, whoever that was, or subscriber on whatever that was.
I was also working in emergency medicine.
No,
My
no,
wife's in
well,
medicine as well.
no,
Go
no,
and
no.
have a
So
look.
no, the way the cell structure works and stuff at conception, yeah, it starts out as female before splitting off.
At conception. That's your legal definition by what he's determined there. At conception.
Tater,
We just did.
we're women.
Wait a minute. Are you all being sarcastic here? What?
No,
I
this
don't know
is
if you
no,
jerked
this is
me
Tater.
around.
No, Tater, this is real.
Real.
No, like we're not joking. That's actually how it works.
Sorry to hijack your live there, Sam, but like serious, I thought you needed to know. Because we've been like half the day today in my workplace, we've been taking the piss out of the Americans, calling all our male workmates by female names. Like one of my mates, Blue, we now call him. He renamed himself Bluette, but we now call him Smurfette.
Why didn't you just call him Bluey, like the cartoon?
No, No, we're better than that. We call him
Come
Smurfette.
on. Yeah,
We love Bluey. Not that Bluey.
Iris is right. Every zygote is XX up until 6-7 weeks.
Yes, exactly. You're all female. Don your dresses, people. Put on your lipstick. Let's
I
go.
can't read it off, but if you put into a search engine, do all baby star off as females or whatever, it says no. They have female characteristics at first, but they are not all females.
No.
No, this is
No.
we're talking. No,
No,
it's
no.
based on zygotes.
Zygotes.
That's what I'm talking about. Zygotes, it's not all female.
Okay, I think you need to do a little bit more research. You
I
absolutely
have
start
done a
out
little more
as
research.
female. Sorry, I'm not trying to be disingenuous, Tater, at all.
Okay. My wife works in maternal fetal medicine. I think she probably knows a little more. I work in emergency medicine. I think I know a little bit too.
Okay. That's
Hey,
cool.
so hang on. So here's the best part about this. If you go to the National Institute of Health.gov for the United States, it says that after approximately 6 to 7 weeks, that's when it actually switches.
Exactly.
Tater, our own government says it.
Any
I'm
search
not
bar,
doubting
just put
your
it up and it
experience
says the
here.
exact
I'm
same
just
thing.
saying that biology and science absolutely supports what I'm saying.
Okay. Everything I've read says opposite of that.
And Tater, if you go to the National Institute of Health for the U.S., we're women.
Sorry, I'm just talking to Jack at the same time. Sorry. Say that again.
I said we're women now.
Yep, you're women.
Shit.
Yes, Cyber, I am correct. Tater is going out to check it, which is awesome. I love it when someone goes and like
Wife
goes to
help.
verify.
Wife help.
No, you're reading through different things. I keep putting it in and it does not say that. I wish I could give it to you.
No,
verbatim.
well, you gotta Google. When do zygotes change to XY?
I just put in are all zygotes female and it says no.
They
No.
have the
You put it what?
precursor for a male or a female, but all zygotes start with the XX chromosome. The genitalia does not grow until 6 or 7 weeks. Doesn't matter. Jews don't believe that babies are born until they're born anyway, so I don't know why we're arguing that.
Wait, Tater. We have a maternal fetal medicine nurse in the comments as well. She also agrees.
I'm so sorry, Tater. I'm not trying to be disrespectful or anything to your
No.
experience at all.
Neither am I.
On this, I just know I'm right.
I've known this for a very long
Yeah,
time.
so
I
you
just
could
didn't know this.
you could still contribute the Y Y chromosome or you can still contribute the Y, the XY in that, Tater, but at 6 to 7 weeks is when it switches over for the zygotes.
That's why
Right?
occurs. Hermaphroditism. Why can I say that word?
Listen to the question I wanted to say.
What?
about intersex people like myself?
What?
Who are not XX or XY? What are we then in the eyes of the government?
Right.
Oh my God! Shit!
I'm XXY, so what am I in the eyes of the
Exactly.
government?
Yep, I brought this argument up today. I'm going, what about the unisex people? Like, seriously.
Because
And then
we're
hang on. No, you're just a
Hang
female.
on. This is classified. Let's clarify. Section A, subsection A. Sex shall refer to an individual's immutable biological classification as either male or female. You only got two choices. Sex is not a synonym for and does not include the concept of gender identity.
I'm not going off of gender. I'm going
I
off
know
of my
they're adding that in there, sort of thing.
Yeah, so it's okay, then where do I go? Because I have a Y chromosome, but I also have double X. So which one is it?
So, Neptune, according to
Are you
this,
extremely
your
tall
only
and
option is
beautiful?
you're female. That's it.
Neptune, according to the U.S. government, you don't exist. I need to get rid of you.
Neptune,
Are you
are you like extremely tall and beautiful? Because I hear that's for some reason that's a thing with the XYY
What's next?
chromosome
Hey, somebody in my chat says,
Neptune,
"What's
you don't need to
XXY?"
pay tax anymore.
or
I'm,
XY.
as an Australian, I'm telling you, because of their ruling there, because of his executive order, you no longer have to pay tax in the US. Just say I told you so, okay?
There you go.
For those who are wondering, it is one of the 100 different types of chromosomal makeup for intersex people. We are about as common as redheads.
Mhm.
And so I'm just like over here, like,
Hang on.
does it solve that?
Hang on. Do you not have souls like gingers too?
We have souls. That's them who don't have souls.
Mm,
It's a better question for that.
mm, mm.
But I've been thinking about this since he signed. I'm like, wait, do I even exist in the eyes of the government?
What you really should do is go to the DMV and be like, "I'm confused. What am I? Please help." Just go to the DMV.
Can
Like,
I tell
I
you,
even
Neptune, my country came out today and said that they will not be following that policy of the US. So you're welcome in Australia, okay?
Why would you even have to make that statement, though? Why would that even be a necessary statement?
I'm already in the works of moving to Perth. It's fine.
Okay, then you'll be welcome here. Don't worry. There's
But
no
it's-
problem here.
It's just like I even went to the doctor today. My doctor's like, I don't know what to do here.
Cyber, you might not want to move to Romania if you're trying to avoid Russian influence right now. You might be really upset there. Okay, I'll let DJ up for a little bit. Then I want to try and clear out some people because I want opposition on this topic still.
I'll drop.
will gladly
Sam,
drop.
so
Okay.
I just want to let you know that.
Think-
It's been about 20 years. What's up, Sam?
Thank you,
It's been about
Neptune.
20 years since I've been in
I was
biology.
just confused. I'm glad for the
But,
clarification.
Neptune, you don't exist. Thank you for coming up here. Okay,
No.
bye.
Yeah.
You're fired.
Gender
And Sam,
or
I'll drop
sex
as
or
well,
whatever you
so-
guys want to label it.
Uh-huh.
I just want to clarify. So the sex of a baby is determined at conception. We don't identify it until 9 weeks as people. But see, the way this works is males carry the Y chromosome, right? That is delivered into the egg, which is either it's going to be an X chromosome, or my sperm has an X chromosome, and it delivers an X chromosome to an X egg, making a woman. So if I deliver a Y chromosome from my sperm to the woman, you have a male, which is determined at conception. We just can't identify whether it'll be male or female until 9 weeks.
No, they
But
had
there
the
are certain forms of
spread the
testing which are
precursor.
extremely dangerous. I think it's like I can't think of it. Starts with a C. But there's a form of testing that can determine the sex of the baby before 9 weeks. It's just extremely dangerous for mothers, and there's no real point of getting it when you could just wait till 9 weeks to get a blood test. That's all I just wanted to add to it.
Iris,
But sex is determined at conception.
Every
Iris, go ahead.
zygote is given the genetic
I rest my
precursor
case.
of male, female, or in between. It just baffles me that people are like not agreeing with like science that's been around for a long time.
Okay, I'm going to leave it there, Sam. Sorry for throwing the bomb in there and departing, but I'll leave you to it. Enjoy. Good night, Canadian. And I'll talk to you again soon.
Yeah, I'll step out. I just needed to maybe, I don't know. Maybe
Thank
it's
you.
just us women have known that for a while, but I appreciate you having me, Sam. Nice to meet you.
Thank you, Iris,
Yes.
for backing me up on
Yeah,
it.
yeah, I
really
needed some
appreciated that.
backup there.
Yeah, no,
Science.
it was really good.
So far,
Science.
science is not outlawed yet.
Yeah, yet.
Yet. We'll see.
Okay, Slava Ukraine.
Heroim Slava. Okay. Who said my name? So there's someone in chat named Canadian. Oh, don't worry, I'll get you down, Iris. Bye bye. Okay. Do I have any opposition on these topics? Come on. Got 56 people in here and nothing.
I'm gonna go ahead and drop and head to bed.
Tater's head hurts.
Oh, my head's been hurting for a while.
All right. Well, have a good night, Tater.
I'll catch up with you later.
See ya. What are you up to tonight, DJ?
Yeah, I'm just at work, bro. It's a normal night.
Am I gonna hear the
Just
radio in the
listening to-
background?
You might hear it a time or two, but I'm not going to be up for too long. I just kind of wanted to clear up. While yes, at while the baby is developing, we can't determine, but at conception, it's already been determined whether that baby is going to be a male or a female. Now, of course, there are exceptions.
No, we're talking
Like
about hang on
ancestry
because
goals,
you go off of yes, you can go off of chromosome, but you go off the zygote, which the zygote is first, and it doesn't change to XY when it's inside until 6 to 7 weeks. That's why that test, the blood test you're talking about, I know what test it is. That's not available until about 8 to 9 weeks.
Well, there's a test actually. I'm trying to think. It starts with a C.
It's
but it can be
8 to
done
9 weeks, and I know what it is.
single
It's about 8 to 9 weeks is when that's available.
Well, that's the blood test because my wife did the blood test with 2 of her kids, and she did them both at 9 weeks.
Okay,
Another one that's more invasive. It's more invasive and can actually lead to miscarriage. I don't know. Some women opt for it, but
Either way, I don't want to talk about that anymore. I want to talk about Israel and Ukraine because I'm tired of dealing with morons.
yeah. Well, that's the internet for you. I've been noticing a lot, especially like on Nick's panels.
Mhm.
These people make outrageous claims, but never, ever like have the smallest bit of information relating to it or anything to like solidify their claim. But yet it's continued on repeat all the time. And I know I've noticed this a while ago, but it seems like they're going back to the beginning of the conflict and like recycling old talking points.
Yeah, they do that. They do that
because
every
they
couple
don't have
weeks.
new ones.
They do that every couple weeks.
I don't know. The Australians, Lebanese, like the Bankstowners and the people from Lakemba, they're pretty wild. I don't think they stay in the loop with the other portion of the pro-pilot community on TikTok, but they end up.
They seem to get the
usually
arguments
talking-
late.
Yeah, they're like a couple weeks behind at least. But it's been nutty, man. It's been kind of nutty. I'm just go check my last video I posted, Sam, or I
jeez.
created real quick.
What is it
Don't show
about?
on your screen. It's that near Jew proximity experience that we have.
Oh God, I'll watch it a little bit. We should be hearing about yachts and mansions soon. Yep, we should. That comes up every couple of days, Cyberdoc. Do I have any opposition? Share the stream. Share the stream with idiots. People that don't know. If you got some friends who don't know anything about either conflict, share this with them. You got some friends who think you support one side, but you actually support the other, share it with them and just be like, oh, I just wanted you to see this. Play innocent.
So how do you see the conflict moving forward, Sam? The Ukraine-Russia conflict now that Trump is in office?
Well, Trump has already openly admitted that he shall continue to support Ukraine militarily, which is hilarious. His negotiation attempts with Putin failed. It's clearly not going to work because Putin's not going to give in to anything other than exactly what he wants. I'm kind of hoping that we don't have to do much more, and I'm hoping that even if Russia's still making ground, they end up in a similar situation to Germany in World War I, where they just collapse in on themselves. In about a month or two, or month and a half, they should default on all their loans. That was basically the only things keeping their countries up, because those loans were based on the prerequisite that the oil industry, which is the only thing helping them go, was going to be performing well. It's about like 43% of what it was supposed to be performing this fiscal year. So they're about to default on the only thing that was keeping them up. So I'm very curious what's going to happen when that hits.
On top of Trump's drill baby drill policy, it's not looking good for the energy and oil sector of the Russians right at this moment.
Yeah. Trump wants to look like he isn't giving money, so he will do everything as lend-lease. Yeah, I could see that. I'm a flaming lefty Zionist who is looking forward to liberal media shutting up over Israel. Oh, that'd be nice.
Yeah, it would be nice. Debunk. What blows my mind is watching the news literally air like debunk talking points. Like, what are we doing, guys?
I love when they'll just contradict themselves from one sentence to the next. It's like, do you hear yourself? 50 people in live.
Confirmation bias. Like, I'm no Trump pansy. The man has a lot of faults, and there's a million things I disagree with him on. But I mean, we'll just see how this time goes.
I've been going
We didn't really have great
into
options either way.
liberal lives and swinging at Trump supporters that come up, and then I've been going into conservative lives and swinging at liberals that come up. And like, I'll get people that will follow me in one stream because they like what I'm doing, and they'll go to the other stream, at like following behind me, and they're like, "Oh my god, this isn't how you were behaving in the last stream. What's going on?" I'm like, "Dude, I told you, people. I hate both sides." How's it going? It's going all right. Stream's a little low on numbers right now. I still appear to be shadow banned. I wish we could get more people.
I forgot this is your new account.
No, this isn't even my new. This is actually my original TikTok account.
Oh, you got it back, or was
So-
the other one that got banned?
No, so the one that got banned was my second. So I made this account when I lived in Japan, and then it got banned one day. I was streaming and it just I went offline, disappeared. I got hit with the Russian bots and it died with like 13,000 followers. I made the other account, and I got that one all the way up to 55,000 followers in the end. But at one point I was on the other account, and about 3 months after this one had gotten banned, I was scrolling through my For You page. This account popped up on my other profile's For You page. And I was like, what is going on? I got denied the appeal to have my account back. So I go and I log in. Sure enough, I can log in. All my videos are back up. There's a bunch of, sorry, we took this down. Sorry, they hit like 40 videos at once. And the thing is, I didn't have a single email telling me I got the account back. I didn't have anything saying that it was okay. Nothing. Zero communication. It just came back. But now my other account is still just dead. The other account that's banned, my big account, that was my second account. This is my first.
I'm waiting to take down the video of me replying to that comment, but then leaving the comment there.
Gotta love it. I posted a video earlier where I called out the bullshit of people not saying anything about the Yahtzees of the pro-pilot protests. And of course, after 4 hours, it is at 150 views. I am absolutely shadow banned. Zero question.
Oh yeah.
If you've ever been to China, that makes sense. I have not been to China.
When you were in Japan, were you Noki?
Yeah. Okay, who pressed the button?
Who knows, man. We had a new guy come in, man, and he's bubblegum, bro. He's already wrecked a car. He's already Indeed once, and he constantly.
Hold on. You just said your new guy already Indeed. How new is he?
Well, I mean, pretty new. He's been here about a month.
How does one ND in a matter of how many days a week do you guys work?
Me? Well, I work 60 hours a week.
How many hours does he work? 40?
He works 40.
How do you ND in under 40 hours?
Well, you're playing with yourself or your stuff too much because you're a clown, and then you wrap your booger hook around the bang button as you're putting it in the holster.
I understand the physical aspect of it. I'm like, how? Also, hello, Paradise.
He's a football bat.
Hughes in YouTube chat. Nice to see you again. Someone asked me earlier, why not go to YouTube, or what about going to YouTube? I am on YouTube. I am on Twitter, Twitch, and YouTube right now, and as we are streaming on TikTok, we're on all of them at the same time. Hi, I'm Chinese. Let me talk. Talk about what?
All right, we love TikTok Shop.
Fuck TikTok Shop.
No, how does he do it, man? He's a football bat, Sam. I don't know how else to explain it to you, man.
What the fuck?
Soup sandwich, like, just tore up from the floor up, bro. He can't get right.
Bro.
Yeah, we're probably gonna be letting him go because I had to ride him up because we just got, like I said, all these new patrol cars.
Dude, that
brand
ND
new.
should have been on the spot. Get out. Hand over your weapon. Get out.
Yeah, well, he knows people that work here. That's how he got the job in the first place. He's got none of the background like prerequisites. He's got a criminal justice degree, but he doesn't have like any
Wait,
policing. any
security or
military.
actual law enforcement?
His position is it's still government, but he is a contract security guard.
Does he have a guard card?
He does.
Fuck. Can you get them to take it back?
We can petition. We can petition for it to get it pulled through negligence, which we've already got a hold of his contractor, of his contracting company. So it's ball is rolling. We just kind of gotta wait for everything to come together.
I ordered Elon Musk on the TikTok shop. He never arrived. Oh, you mean Yilong Mao? I love Yilong Mao. What up, Brady? Where the hell is everyone?
That's a good question. I don't know. I ain't seen shit.
I'll turn some music on. We'll get some people. Let me let me look at the news real quick, see if there's anything of note in Ukraine right now.
How's that weather down there, Sam? I hear you're getting some of our weather. I got drunk and found its way to Texas.
Oh, dude, I got 16 inches of snow the other day. It was great.
My homies out in NOLA are telling me they got 8 inches of snow. They said they've never had a snow accumulation their entire life living down there.
Yeah. Pensacola, Florida, the beaches are covered in snow right now.
It was -3 here with a -15-degree wind chill the other day. And now it's 30 and I'm walking around with no shirt, like no sweater on, just short sleeves. Like a day at the beach, it's only 31.
I'm Chinese. What do you guys want to know?
Are you just Chinese or are you from China?
I'm Chinese. I'm from China. I'm living Guangdong province.
I'm guessing you're using a VPN right now then?
Yeah. Of course.
So what do you want to talk about?
Like the Israel problem and Ukrainian problem.
Okay, what about
I
them?
stand with Ukraine. I stand with Israel too.
Okay.
Like you guys.
Well,
so I saw the topics.
I put it what it is. So
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
So I'm here.
So you agree with the topics?
Yeah, of course.
Oh.
So I'm here.
Does the Chinese government ever talk about the fact that there's Chinese companies supplying Russia with drones to bomb Ukrainian cities?
I actually don't know the details, but I'm sure there's a company supply the Russians, I think. Because you know the drones from China, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's a lot of Chinese drones right now in Ukraine from Russia.
That's business. I know. I think.
Okay, well, thank you for coming up, but I'm trying to look for people right now that disagree with the topics. So I appreciate the point, but thank you. Have fun in China. All right, let's get some opposition. Paradise says, sounds like a troll, maybe. Will the war in Ukraine end soon? Absolutely not. Send it to your favorite pallies. Yeah, send this live to your favorite pro pallies or pro Russians. Get them in here. Yes, he had a real Chinese accent, but I don't know if he was actually in China. Yes, we are listening to Ukrainian music. What up, Doughboy? Trying to look for some news right now and see if there's anything significant. I was gonna clip your fade in releases, but I took pity. What do you mean? See a ton of Russian propaganda on Boomer Book. Need it the other day? Wait, what? I'm confused. Tell us news on the WRX? Dude, the new WRX looks like a... Oh, hey, what up, Daniel? The new WRX looks like a fucking Honda Civic from the back end. Or, wait, no. Did they... Well, I'm thinking of 2020. Fuck. I don't think I've seen anything beyond 2023. Did they fucking discontinue or something? I have not kept up with cars in the last 2 years. No, I know there's no more STI. Daniel, the green car lives. It's in the garage. Oh no, it's actually in the driveway right now. It's covered in a car cover. And Texas just got rid of safety inspection, so I can get it registered now. Buying Doughboy a Cybertruck so he can be cool. Dude, the Cybertrucks are awful. Like, it's a non-car company making cars, and they don't know what they're doing. The QC is awful. The fucking... Has anyone seen the delay in the steering wheel? Seriously. Like, if you crank the steering wheel on a normal car, when you turn, the wheels turn with you. Like, that's how it works. In a Cybertruck, you crank the wheel, you turn the wheel, and then the wheels go... There's like a legitimate half-second delay. The wraps are ruining the stainless. I mean, let's be real, Daniel. You can just hit it with steel wheel. Wire brush. Doughboy, what do you talk about the fade? In Felicia, I'm confused. You talking about when I knocked the fuck out? The new game, yeah, Doughboy. It's called Stalker 2. It's the third game in the Stalker series. The adhesives are staining them. Yeah, that's what steel brushes are for. Take off that little bit of external layer. It's basically a DeLorean. Yeah, wire brush car wash. That would work on a Tesla. Fuck, that'd work on a DeLorean. Not familiar with the franchise yet, haven't played it. It's a good game, Doughboy. Think of like open world survival, Fallout, mixed with some... It's based in Ukraine. You'll enjoy it. Usually the Gentiles, Genesis and King of the Hearth. Why are you giving me verses? $90. What game? Predators are talking about Stalker 2. Stalker 2. Last 10 years I played RB6 and pub. That's where my preferences lean. Since your body, you say, I'm sorry if my 5K chief thermite doesn't give a fuck. It's where 90% of people on social media don't know shit. Yeah. So some of the lack of power is a good thing. Maybe we can grieve now finally. Nah, fuck them. I have my Romanian exit strategy. Ah, come on, guys. Nobody? No sound detected. Test, test. What? Hey, Lion, thanks for sharing the live. What's up, Gyro?
Hey, Sam.
What's up?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm just waiting for a pro pal. He's trying to get opposition, but they seem to be scared tonight.
I see. I just want to tell you that in about 2 weeks, there's gonna be a rule that no pew-pews, even in pictures or anything.
No pew-pews or even pictures?
Yeah, even right now there is a rule that soldiers and...
Are you talking about TikTok terms of service?
Yeah.
Where did you see that?
It's not somewhere I saw. I have someone in. Anyway,
Dude, I'm gonna be real. 99% of the time when people say they know what's going on with TikTok or, oh, this is how the algorithm, this, nobody knows shit. The fucking employees at TikTok don't even know what the fuck's going on half the time. I want to see. Wait, good luck with your debates, man. I'm going to head out, make a video of your directs when you can drive. I'll send you a video of it starting up tomorrow morning, Daniel. Gerald, I'll be real. I don't believe this stuff until I don't believe this stuff until I see it, because nobody knows what the fuck they're talking about half the time. Like people go, "Oh my god, TikTok's gonna do this." Like, whatever. Who cares?
All right.
I'm still gonna post stuff. It ain't gonna stop me. I'll find a way. But thanks for the heads up. I mean, we'll see. It's not a bad game so far. Stalker 2. It's kind of weird and hard to understand at the same time. Yeah, it is. Paradise. We'll call all weapons water balloons. Yes, we can call weapons squirt. We can call pew pews squirt guns now. We'll just call it that. Captain Izzy wants to come up.
Hey, man.
How you doing, Sam?
Doing okay.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Oh, that's weird. You're still showing that you're connecting. Have you played any of the Metro games? Yes, I have. Izzy, are you here?
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you already.
Yeah, I had some issues before. How you doing, Sam?
Just nobody's biting tonight. No opposition.
Nobody biting. What is their lift to bite? We've proven them wrong so many times already.
Yeah, but it still helps to educate people. But like, you don't get anyone. Bye, Iris. Thanks for stopping by.
I got a story for you, Sam. I was actually trying to tell it before when you were on Nick's live, and that Persian dude was talking. Somebody was mentioning how there's so much infighting within the Pali society.
That's me and him we're talking about.
Yeah, so you want to hear a short story?
Sure, what is it?
So back in 2008, when I was doing my first duty in the IDF, right after all of my training, they posted us in Hebron.
Okay.
You know of Hebron, right?
Yeah.
So we were in the outpost that was just like in the center of the neighborhoods. And so we were sitting right on the main highway that connects all the different Jewish neighborhoods. And then just across the road from us was like a huge Arab graveyard that was basically like going up the hill from us, right? All the way up the slope. And I shit you not, the first week that we're there, we start hearing pew pew fire. So of course everybody is up in arms, everybody gets on full gear. We open the metal gate, everybody pours out, and we're trying to figure out where the pewing is coming from.
Popping up shots in the air at the cemetery?
Oh, no, it's even better than that. Sure enough, the pew pew start getting closer and closer to us, and then we see that it's actually a clan fight, 2 clans fighting each other in the streets, and it just pours into the graveyard, and we're just standing there observing them as they are hiding behind gravestones, pew-pewing at each other.
Why?
Because. Just because.
Well,
And
I
we
know.
literally
I know.
just-
I'm.
Yeah, go on.
I know why. Obviously, I'm just like the other side of me. She's like, why? What? What the fuck?
Go figure. One guy talked to another guy's sister, and then pew 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 pew. But I mean, the fact that they were doing it in the graveyard, hiding behind their own gravestones, right? And they weren't even paying any attention to us. I mean, we were just standing there looking at them do it until they finished, and then we moved in and seized all the weapons and the guys that were doing it, whoever was left anyway. But that was like just my first week in Chavon. That was a good first shot for everything that was going to come after. But yeah, that's just a little example of how their society behaves.
You guys are standing there on the side, like,
Pretty
you guys
much.
think's gonna win?
Yeah.
I think that guy's
And
gonna get hit first.
Of course, the answer is I don't care. Don't matter to me.
Hey, Lan.
Hey, brother. Figured I'll at least come up and sit on your panel because it shows in the thing when people are on your panel.
Yeah.
So
Thank you, I appreciate it.
I've got a pretty serious pro Pally following. When I
So
look
do
through my
I.
followers,
That's
so
the weird
hopefully
thing.
That will attract some to you.
I've just been shadow banned into all hell. I've noticed that when I go on other people's lives, the views jump up quite a bit just because I've got so many followers. But for some reason, when I stream myself, my followers either don't get the notification or they just don't see it.
Well, a lot of them, the other thing that's going on is like Moses is right. A lot of them, they're not looking for like your debate live title or something like that. They're specifically out there looking for people with live titles like mine. They're like chill live. Right. They're looking to come ruin us sitting and just talking to each other. So
Hang on, let me. Idea.
But yeah, I figured I could come up and at least sit on your panel for a little bit, trying to support you. I did. You notice I
Do you
didn't
think-
open up.
Do you think that'll work? Do you think that'll work?
I hope it works. Listen, it's worth a shot, right?
I haven't got any notifications. Song came back online. Interesting.
Yeah, there's also a lot of us Americans. I don't get half the notification. Like my TikTok used to go crazy. I used to wake up to like 700 notifications from TikTok. And now my phone doesn't show the notifications. Just when I open up the app, it's like, oh, you have 700 messages. And I'm like, how the hell? I just went to...
There we go. I'll just switch to that. They don't want to debate anyone who's smarter than they are. And they go up on Nick's live still.
Yeah, I think though the thing is, like I've had my highest number of concurrent viewers was a little over 100.
Mm-hmm.
I've never like sat and watched Nick's live and had him under 400 viewers.
Mm-hmm.
And I think that's part of what's going on is there are just so many people viewing his lives that he just gets.
Well, I go live after him, or he'll send everyone over here. Like I used to stream after him all the time on my other account, and I'd be sitting at 300, 350 viewers, and we'd even get up to like 400 early in the morning, like when other parts of the world are waking up. But now that I've come back to this account, it's dead. No matter if I stream on my phone or if I stream on the computer, it's just dead.
Yeah, I don't know. I think you have been shadow bananaed, and I don't know how to break it.
Lion, I posted a video talking about a controversial topic that's going on right now that everyone is talking about, and all the videos about it are at least getting a couple thousand views. Elon's little salute.
Oh, God.
Yeah, I posted the video 4 hours ago. How many views do you think it's at, Lion?
Probably 12.
No, it got to 160 and stopped.
My thoughts on the Elon salute, like, all right, so part of me takes, have you heard LA Yehuda's thoughts on the Elon salute?
What did she say?
Her thought process on it, and I have a very similar thought process on it, is all of the people that are out here screaming about it are the same people who've been quiet about the pro-pallies drawing swastikas on everything, about the
that's what my video's about.
So, and then the other thing about Elon is he's very, like, if you actually like listen to his opinions on Israel, he's very pro-Israel.
He's an egotistical rich idiot who's socially awkward and is literally shitposting IRL. Do I think he's a Yahtzee? No. Does he lean more right? Definitely. Is he a fascist? No. Should he have done it? No. Do I think it was a Yahtzee salute? Yes. But do I care? No, because he's a moron. I don't care what.
I don't think it was a Yahtzee salute. I don't think it was a Yahtzee salute. The dude
I do.
is like, the dude is seriously autistic.
Suppose it
yeah,
wasn't.
but the autism argument can't work in both. The autism argument can't work like that, but though, because it's, oh, he's so smart, he's a genius, he should be running this organization. He should be running. Hang on. He should be running Doge because he's so great and he's such a smart dude. He should be running Doge in the government. But also, he's so autistic, you can't call him out because he didn't mean to.
No, see, here's the thing though. Like autism and ADHD often come with this other thing that makes people really uncomfortable in their bodies, and they make weird fucking awkward movements. Now listen, I'm not saying don't condemn it. I'm not saying don't fucking call him out for it. I'm not saying any of that. I'm simply saying I look at the rest of what the man has done, and I don't see Yahtzee.
Don't you think he should have at least posted an apology or a clarification at least, which he didn't?
Yes, absolutely. Absolutely, I think he should have at least posted an apology.
No, he let the ADL do it on his behalf, and they got clowned on.
Well, so here's the thing. I don't think he should have posted an apology. I think he should have posted a clarification, not an apology.
I think he did it just because he thought it would be funny. Because again, he's a shit poster. He shit posts online all the time.
Yeah.
He's an egotistical, socially awkward rich dude who thinks it's funny to trigger people.
Yeah.
If that's the reason he did it, then I'm even less inclined to forgive him for it, because that offends at least 15 million people of his greatest supporters right now.
But the thing is too, how many Jewish people, like, let's be real here. He's doing it to trigger people. He's obviously not doing it to target the Jewish community. Because let's be real, be honest. How many times do Jews make Yahtzee jokes and Holocaust jokes?
Yeah, but we're allowed to. We're allowed to.
So
I'm allowed
only
to tell. No, wait, 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 Sam,
only
one
Jews
second.
can make Holocaust jokes.
Absolutely.
Only
See,
Jews.
I don't like that. I get what you're saying, Izzy. I don't like that. If we start saying that only this group of people is allowed to do this and only this group of people is allowed to do that, it's a slippery slope, Izzy.
Well, it may be a slippery slope, but let me tell you this: if a non-Jewish person,
Wait, hold on. Let him finish.
We'll end up in a position where we will say things like only Muslims are allowed to fucking criticize Islam. This is the position that your thing will bring us.
No, this isn't like, hey, I'm doing this to offend you. This is like making jokes. Like, that's it.
I don't think he did it as a joke. Yeah.
I don't think he did it as a joke either. But even if he did, that would be unacceptable.
I don't think it was an actual Nazi salute. I don't know what it was. I think he was doing exactly. If you listen to his words when he does it, it's my heart to yours. I think he was trying to make a gesture, and he fucked it up.
And Infinity, listen, I've made a video about this myself. As an actor, okay, I can tell you that there are 1,000 different ways that you can gesture "my heart goes out to you" without going Zig Heil. Okay, you could have done it in any number of different ways, and not like that.
Yes, I get what you're saying, but you're also saying that intention doesn't matter.
No, I'm saying intention does matter. Of course it does. But
right. If you give him right, so Sam gave him what, in my opinion, the least charitable look at it, and I'm giving him the most charitable look at it, and you're judging both horrifically.
Look, I'm not offended. I'm not saying I'm offended by it. Like, I can't be offended or not on behalf of Jewish people on this one, because I'm saying I'm not offended by it. I don't think it was an attack on Jewish people. I think he's an idiot who shitposts. Just like, dude, does anyone really think that the people in Call of Duty, fucking Xbox 360 lobbies actually believe the shit they were saying? No, everyone's just talking shit to each other because it triggers people.
But there's a difference, Sam. There's a
difference. Is there really? If you're doing something just to trigger someone, are you really like? He got what he wanted. He triggered the left. He did it immediately. They lost their fucking minds. That's what he does all day long on Twitter. He does it all day long.
Can I put a different?
Just trigger the left. He triggered half of the Jewish community.
Well, can I put a hypothetical out there for you, there, Izzy? Can I give you a hypothetical?
By the way, these are really fucking good. You guys should get these if you have a Buc-ee's.
Yes. Everything from Buc-ee's is good, but it's another conversation. All right, so Izzy, what if he had done it specifically to highlight the hypocrisy of the left?
Then he should have posted after it, "I did it to trigger the left, and look how they clarification."
Well, what's up, everybody? I actually came out because I had enough with this fucking bullshit. It wasn't Zig Heil, and I'm sick of tired of weak ass Jews bitching all day long about anti-Semitism instead of fighting against real fucking Nazis. Okay, look for them in the fucking battlefield.
Okay,
not supporting.
This gives permission to neo-Yazis to do the same.
Tell me, do you know even the difference? Like what is a Zig Heil? Like, what is the purpose of a Zig Heil? Keep in mind that I'm coming from a fucking family that half of it got wiped out in the Holocaust, and the second half of the family were fucking hunting down the fucking Nazis.
Okay.
So I know what is a fucking Zig Heil when I see a Zig Heil. Okay? So don't tell me that Elon Musk did a fucking Zig Heil when he didn't. When you clearly understand that this person is a tard. The entire ceremony was moving like a stupid kid on crack.
Oh, well, wait, Rob. You know he openly Rob. You know he openly admits to being heavily drugged before events, right? Like, he gets high as fuck.
I know, but that's what pissing me off. And you know why it became such a big issue? Only because of my fellow weak ass Jews that know only to bitch about it all day long. And you know who else? The pro-Hamas supporters. The fucking Nazis. Because that's what they're doing.
Rob, Can you accept the fact that I have a problem with it and it's disconnected from what the left and the pro-pallies are talking about? I don't get my news from
Did
them.
you
and I
see?
don't get my opinions from them.
Did you see his tweet?
What did he tweet?
His last tweet, Sam. I just sent it to you.
I'll just go
He
pull it up.
literally described what I was saying in the last fucking 2 days.
Can you read it to me?
Yeah, I'll pull it up.
Look, it's an attack on one of the attack on the administration. You need to understand, doesn't matter, okay, what Trump will do, what Elon will do, what Mark Rubio will do, whatever it is, they will look for reasons to massively attack the administration.
I agree
End
with
of
you.
story.
Wait,
I
which
agree with
Rob?
you,
Which
but
tweet?
I
Which
have
tweet?
a problem for different reasons.
Now I send it to you a screenshot, Sam, of his tweet.
I gotta go to fucking Telegram.
And I'm telling you, Captain Easy, I had enough. Instead of seeing my people really fighting anti-Semitism, really fighting the Nazi regime, really doing all of this, they're taking out the power, okay, or the correctness, okay, of the word anti-Semitism. You cannot. Basically, when you're starting to call everything out like it's anti-Semitic or
We have
whatever.
been for a year, Achi.
Huh?
We have been for a year.
I know,
calling out
but that's what I'm
anti-Semitism
saying.
everywhere.
When you're pointing out the real anti-Semitism, there is a meaning. But when you're starting to say every single action or every single word that someone's saying or a thought, just because you do not agree with it or you're an anti-Semite, you're losing the purpose of people will stop listen, people will make laugh at you, people will not give an F about this word.
Hey, they don't give an F
because
about
it's
it right
ridiculous.
now. What are you talking about? They don't care. They don't care already. The only
Exactly.
reason
So
it's
tell
like
me.
wait, Shnia, Rob, Shnia. It's
No.
like you said, the only reason the left cares is because it gives them the opportunity to ride on Trump and Musk, right? They don't really
Exactly.
care about Schmatzyism. They don't
So here, Rob, look, here's my thing on it. You can say it wasn't salute. I think it was just because I think he's a fucking troll. But the problem is what it resulted in.
Okay, Sam, let me ask you, brother. Let me ask you,
Mhm.
what is the purpose of a Zig Heil? Okay, when people saying to me, "Oh, it was a Zig Heil," when they're using Zig Heil, when they are doing Zig Heil, what is the purpose of a Zig Heil?
Pledging their allegiance to the Aryan race.
Huh?
To support H-Man.
Yeah, but it's also the broader scope of the Aryan race. And I'm looking for the original.
No, it's not. It's actually, okay, the translation of Zig Heil to the victory. Okay? That
The
is
victory
the purpose
for
of it.
the Aryan race. That was the whole premise of it.
Yeah, but do you think that Julius fucking Caesar, when he was entering into Rome and starting to salute the famous
No, that's-
Roman salute?
That's why
But wait,
it's
so
like
you-
hang on, Rob. It's like many things. It's been co-opted throughout history by groups that have ruined the symbolism.
Exactly. So now, fucktard, that's how I'm calling Elon, because I don't give an F about Elon. I just fucking pissed off of Jews weaponizing things and giving to our biggest haters another thing to use as a weapon against us. Okay? And what I'm trying to say is, Elon, okay, he's literally a person that making cosplay. He was dressing up as Iron Man. He was dressing up like in Star Wars. He's well known to love the fucking Roman Empire and think like he's fucking Julius Caesar. So when you're making all of this combination, when you're looking at the entire ceremony of Trump, when you see his movement, literally he was sitting down there when there was a party and he started to move like a fucking alien, possessed alien. So that's what pissing me off. People taking a small part of his entire speech that basically was saying thank you to all of the supporters for making it so real, and then making it like, it's a Z guy, it's to piss off the Jews. Do you think he was thinking about it? It's ridiculous.
Well, also, just to kind of tag on to Rob there for a second, I think it's absolutely completely ridiculous that we're spending this much time on it. Why are we not talking about the
100%, Lion.
why
You
are we
heard
not
what I
talking
say.
You're talking
about
about
didn't
it
bring
because
it up
we
this time.
know the subject.
wait a
Sam?
second. Wait a second. Let me finish. Why are we not talking about the people that got attacked in Israel by the American he's not an American citizen, he is an American resident. But why aren't we talking about that? Why aren't we talking about the T attack in Germany last night? Why are we not
I
talking
agree,
about
Lion.
why are we not
That's the whole
talking about
purpose
more
of it.
important things?
Infinity, quick pause. Sam, if you can keep me on for a second, I just got a mute. I'll be right back in the conversation with you in a moment, okay? Thank you. Continue.
Lion, that's exactly my point. That's why I came up, because I constantly see for the last 2 days Jews or pro-Israelis, or I don't know why, all day long talking about it. There was T attack that people got wounded.
Someone
There
says
was a T attack in Germany that people got killed. The IDF making a grand operation in Jenin, nothing. Okay, they playing in the hands of the pro-Hamas and the Nazis. That's exactly what they're looking for.
Mm-hmm. It's
To
smoking.
move the subject.
Okay, someone says Sam is an unregistered foreign agent. Please report me to the United States government. Please. Maybe they can find the money from the paychecks that I haven't received.
Wait a second, Sam. You're an unregistered foreign agent too?
When I start getting my paychecks.
I know, right?
And Lion, I will just add another thing. Did you know that yesterday, or basically for me it's yesterday, yeah, but during the night, okay, one of the Israeli special forces, after 2 weeks, were able to hunt down the 2 terrorists that committed T action 2 weeks ago, and as a result, unalived 3 Israelis, 2 elderly women, and another elderly man. And for 4 hours, literally 4 hours, they were having heavily gunfights, and eventually were able to unalive the team members. Nobody knows about it.
Why are the
Grand
people
operation, hunt down, everything that's supposed to open the news channels, nothing. Everything is turning around Elon fucking Musk.
Sammy Miami, who hire you, Epstein and Mossad? Why would you bring up Epstein? Are you trying to imply that I am now related to a Jewish Schmidophile? What are you doing here? 112 are witnessing a criminal loyal to a foreign country. I'm sorry, I did fucking 10 years of service for my fucking country. What have you done, bitch? Adam, why don't you come up here and tell me how I'm a foreign agent? Please explain to me what a foreign agent is.
But yeah, anyway, that's what I wanted to say to my fellow Jews. Stop being weaklings. I had enough with this nonsense. Bitching and whining
Look,
about everything.
my position on it is that you should still condemn it, but not like say he's a Yahtzee now, because
Well,
it's still
also,
almost exactly Yahtzee, so you normalize it otherwise.
Jiro, you know what is the funny part? Elon Musk, okay? That's why I'm also pissed off. And that's why it's so fucking ridiculous when people are claiming that he's doing this big guy. Elon Musk, forget about the fact that he was growing up and went to a Jewish school, okay? Put it aside, I don't care about it. He was literally in Israel after the events of October 7th.
Yeah, I know.
He donated millions, not 2 shekels and not 10 shekels, millions to restore the kibbutzim. He donated millions to the IDF. He literally put a fucking dog tag of the hostages in an interview. He said, "This dog tag will not get off of me until the last hostages coming back home." So you think that this kind of a person out of nowhere will make a zig high?
Perhaps
Use your brain.
not, Rob, perhaps not, but even Mr. Grandmeiser wears a yellow ribbon and he's been tanking the deal for over a year.
What?
I said maybe what you're saying is true, but at the same time, Mr. Gren Maizel, aka
Thank you,
Bezalel
Joey.
Smotrich.
AKA who?
Hang on, guys,
Bezalel
guys,
Smotrich.
shush, all you shush. Hold on. Adam, can you please explain to me what a foreign agent is?
Sam,
Uh,
how are you?
Can you please explain to me what a foreign agent is, Adam?
I think you are for an agent.
I said, can you explain to me what a foreign agent is?
For an agent, that when you are not registered and you are carrying the interest of a foreign country.
No, because
against
you could be a registered foreign agent, but what is a foreign agent?
foreign agent.
What is a foreign agent?
You tell me.
How are you going to call me something if you don't even know what it is?
I know, but because you have
So
conflicting.
tell me what it is. No, Adam,
I know you are
Adam, you made an accusation.
I know you are bipolar.
Adam.
I know you are bipolar. Okay.
Adam, Dimmy, shut the fuck up and answer the question, you absolute fucking Dimmy. What is a foreign agent? Answer the question. Are you capable of answering a question? Is that possible?
You are a terrorist. Okay. You are
Okay, cool. We'll get to your claim of terrorism. Adam, you're not going to pivot here. We'll get to the form of terrorism. Will you call me terrorist? I want you to tell me what a foreign agent is, Adam. Adam, what is a foreign agent? Adam, what is a foreign agent? Can you answer the question, Adam? What is a foreign agent? You called me something that you don't even know what it is. Adam, then answer the question, asshole.
No, because you want to show off.
No, answer the question. Answer the Adam, you get to speak when you answer the question. You accuse me of being something that you don't. Adam, I'm in the middle of talking now. I'm talking. I'm in charge here. You accuse me of being something that you don't even know what it is. So if I am a foreign agent, what is a foreign agent?
You are a fraud. You are a fraud. You are a hoax. And you,
Adam, what is a foreign agent? What is a foreign agent?
3 times bankruptcy. Okay.
I have filed bankruptcy.
Yes, 3 times.
Really?
Yes.
Adam, where do I live?
And this is how you.
Adam, where do I live? Adam, where do I live?
Don't please.
Adam, where do I live?
Your audience to believe you.
Adam, where do I live? Tell the audience where I live, Adam.
I don't give a shit, man.
But you've seen my file. You should know where I live.
I saw your file, yes.
Really?
I saw your file because you are just fucking asshole crook.
How old am I, Adam?
That's all.
How old am I, Adam?
I don't care about that, man.
But you've read my file, so the only thing you know from a file is that I filed for bankruptcy.
You are bankrupt morally and bankrupt financially, both.
Oh. So I filed for moral bankruptcy? Is that what this is?
Oh wow, moral bankrupt.
Yes.
Is that what
to the IRS?
Here, let me help you out. Since you clearly don't fucking know anything, Adam. A foreign agent is a person or entity that acts on behalf of a foreign principal in the United States. This could include a.
You need the first surgery, okay?
What? Adam, Dimmy, I'm talking. I'm educating you here. I'm doing this for free. Going back to foreign agent, this could include political activities, public relations, trade, or tourism and promotion. What activity? Adam, I'm talking. Dimmy, shut up. What activities are considered foreign agent activity? Dimmy, be quiet. Bob, have fun with the mute button if you're here.
Guys, this guy's a crook.
Adam, I'm talking. Enjoy, Bob. You can't mute and unmute people? Oh, fuck. Our moderator power's fucked up? Adam, be quiet.
He support killing children, okay, in Gaza.
Did you just fuck up the word unaliving and say chickening? It sounded like you said chickening children.
Killing children, asshole.
When did I say that? Prove it. Prove
You're a vampire, asshole. You're just vampire.
I'm a fucking vampire now? Oh my god.
Yes, you are. Yes, you are.
Sam,
supporting
what?
side.
What there is?
Adam, be quiet. Adam, be quiet. A Jewish person's talking.
Now a real Zionist and Israeli is talking, so shut the fuck up. Okay, zip it. Uskot ya kalb. Now, tell me, what is that with that movement, okay? Like, all of the idiots, all of the lowest IQ levels in the world are concentrated on one movement. It's amazing to see. Like, Adam, did you finish high school? Do you actually finish high school? Yeah. Silence is the best. Keep your mouth shut.
I'm just
Bitch.
curious, Adam.
יש לך
Adam,
אנשים
Keep your mouth.
כמוך
יא
בן
מוצץ, יא מוצץ רגיל.
יש
בוק,
לך
בוק, בוק.
כמוך
תעשה,
בן
תעשה
זונה,
ככה, תעשה
תסיים.
ככה, תעשה.
וזה
תעשה, גו, גו, גו.
מבוגר,
תעשה, תמצוץ
מבוגר בן
זין,
זונה.
תמצוץ. תגיד, אמא שלך
סמרטוט,
ילדה אותך
סמרטוט.
איפה?
סמרטוט הורגים
בשדות
ילדים
התירס?
תינוקים בעזה.
איפה אמא שלך?
בן
כן,
זונה,
פוסט אמא של
אימא
התינוקית.
שלך על הזין
וואלה,
שלי.
צריך לעשות
אימא
אתכם
זינה,
בחתיכות.
אימא...
אני, כיף לי לראות את הידיים של התינוק ככה מפורקים, ולראות את הראש שלו מתנדנד. למה זה מה שמגיע לכם, יא שרמוטות. אחד צריך למחוק את כולכם. תלך. תוציא את הזין מהפה כשאתה מדבר איתי. תוציא את הזין מהפה כשאתה מדבר איתי.
Adam, why didn't your father teach you any manners, Adam? Adam, why didn't your father teach you any
He's
manners?
incapable of answering a question.
תגיד לי, מצאת כבר מצאת את הבן דוד שלך מתחת
Okay, everyone.
לכסף?
Okay, everyone, stop.
One second, Sam, brother. One second, brother. Sam. אדם, תגיד לי, החתיכת מוצץ רגיל, כבר מצאת את בן דוד שלך שם קבור מתחת להריסות?
תגיד לו,
מצאת את אחותך שרמוטה כבר שפתחו אותה שם חמורים וכלבים? מצאת אותה כבר שם?
תגיד לו.
Okay, everyone, stop. Adam, let's be real here. Are you Adam, enough. Are you capable of having an actual conversation, Adam? Are you capable of having an actual back and forth dialogue?
No, he cannot. He needs to pull his dick out of his mouth.
See yourself out. Ooh, this dude's talking shit in the comments. Why don't you come up here?
Adam, go look for your cousin under the rubbles, bitch.
Under the rubble.
Wait a minute. Does this man have a trans flag in his bio, but he's against? Oh, God. Oh, no.
These people are walking contradictions.
I'm aware. Thank you guys for joining the team. Thank you for follows. You are an American / European. You're right. I am a fucking American. I'm a fucking random agnostic white dude in America. Oh, shocker.
The funny part, Sam, is the fucking dirty Arabs that
Rob!
is a freak of nature. That is a freak of nature. That his mom forgot how to swallow. Okay, he coming and telling to an American that he's a
Stop! Rob, language. Pretend it's Nick's live. Don't get it taken down.
No, Rob, keep going.
No, Rob, I'm gonna have to reset you, Rob. Fuck. Calm down.
I give a shit.
How do I do
cockroaches?
How do I do advocacy? How do I do advocacy if you get my live taken down?
No, you know what's really crazy about this, Sam, though? Like, I find it absolutely amazing that somebody comes up here and accuses us of not being loyal to the United. Between you and me, we have 25 years of fucking service to this country. And
you're a traitor. Why don't you come up here? Ajkula, why don't you come on up here? Quit being a coward in the comments.
No, like I'm serious with you. Like literally, his mom was going to the wall of the tent, scrubbing off the fucking waste piece of shit that came out from his camel bed.
He's trying to take the
camel
Rob. Oh, that wasn't me. That was Bob. Rob, you gotta calm down. You're actually gonna get the live taken down.
I think he got annoyed with me, and then he just let it out on Adam.
Well, Adam kind of deserved it. Who is this?
Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. First of all, sorry for my English. English is not my first language.
Okay.
Could I ask?
Wait, how old are you?
I'm 20 years old.
Okay. What's on your mind?
Could I ask you why you stand with Israel?
Yeah, one, to start with, they're an ally of the United States. They're a good economic trade partner. They're a good military partner. We benefit from them socially, economically, and medically. And they are a moral good in the Middle East. They have more rights than any other country.
Do you know what their biggest income is in Israel? Do you know what it is?
Let me guess, you're going to say diamonds from Africa.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Diamonds.
What about
So
it?
they're taking advantage of Africa, first of all. Second of all,
Wait, hold on,
advantage of your mom.
hold on,
Why,
Rob, Rob, for the love of God,
Why?
stop,
Because she's professional. She's taking $20
Rob,
for 1 hour.
Rob, fuck, man, come on, Rob. I know you're in a fighting mood, but you can't fucking do that. Come on, Rob.
I'm just
Hang
commenting
on,
live to debate like a normal person.
Before we go on to multiple things, you're gonna start stacking stuff up over and over. Let's do one thing at a time. Diamonds from Africa. So purchasing a product is taking advantage of someone now?
They're not buying these diamonds. You can't tell me they're buying these diamonds.
Why not?
What?
Why can't I tell
They're
you that?
mining them. No, not mining them. Like, they're using the people of Africa to get those diamonds.
How?
Just like back then, using slaves.
So you have Israeli soldiers on the ground going, telling the Africans to mine diamonds?
I don't know how it goes, but I think it goes like that.
Man. That's very, very. Thank you
But
for
you
the
can't.
thoughts. What can I tell you?
Sam, but you can't tell me that Israel is not was doing a genocide before the ceasefire was announced.
It's interesting. I'm reading that in 2010, Israel actually became head of the chair of the Kimberley Process Certification Scheme, which is the entire process of making sure that conflict diamonds from war zones and war-torn areas don't get into the mainstream market, so that people don't take advantage of Africa. That's weird. Even Human Rights Watch tried to criticize them and couldn't find anything. Let's see. So Israel buying diamonds from Africa is a problem. They're purchasing a product, and that's a problem.
He said we're not buying it. He said we're.
Yeah, but I'm telling him he's wrong. They're oh, and he's gone.
Then don't worry, I'm playing nice.
Fucking Rob, come on, man. You know better.
Yeah, I know. I need to raise the number from 50,000 to 100.
What? 50? What? What?
Exactly. TikTok asking the same.
Oh, Jesus Christ, Rob.
Hey, D.
Who is D?
Sam, you know me. We were talking about
Retribution.
A10, retribution.
Oh, okay.
Retribution
I'm
is one of
not
my
gonna lie.
favorite.
When I am not in this app, I data dump pretty much everyone I don't talk to outside the app.
Yeah. Rob's in a
Uh,
feisty mood tonight. This is new. I like it. I like it, Rob.
Feisty. This
Yeah,
is my nature.
you're feisty. Yeah.
I'm just gonna start inviting the people that just keep spamming shit in the comments. Maybe they'll stop spamming stuff. Thank you guys for the follow on Twitch, Dab. Remember, guys, if you want to follow me on other platforms, go to my link tree in my bio. I've got all my other socials in there. Let me up. Okay, I'm gonna clear up some space. Izzy and Gyro, thank you for coming up. I think I got two people that are in position.
Sam, let me drop. Seriously.
Oh, I
Sam, drop.
I can clear you as well. Thank you for
Yeah,
coming up.
clear me. It's
Okay.
nice talking to you always.
Bye-bye.
They still want to talk about Musk.
Oh my God. Okay.
No,
we're done talking about Elon.
Yeah, hello. Good. About time.
Hello. Mo. How do we say your name?
Mo. Just call me Mo.
Mo. How old are you?
I'm good. How are you?
No, I said how old are you?
Oh, me? I'm 19.
Okay. What's on your mind?
Me, it's just I don't agree with Israel, man.
Okay. What do you disagree with?
I disagree with a lot of things, man. The way that they have like killed
Unalived. Unalived.
Unalived for TikTok purposes.
Mhm.
Unalived 55,000 people. They shot
55,000?
Yep. They have 55,000 people.
Mm.
Yeah, if you disagree with that number, I have sources that agree with it.
Let's see.
and also how they
What
have
what
violated
source do you have that disagrees with that?
the UN, Al
Who does
Jazeera.
the UN get their numbers from in the conflict?
You tell me.
No, I'm asking you. Who does the UN get their
From
numbers from?
reporters.
From reporters. So reporters just randomly have the death number. Okay, where do those reporters get their numbers from?
Where do reporters get their numbers from?
Yeah, who publishes the death toll in Gaza?
Who publishes the death toll in Gaza?
Uh huh.
Didn't UN publish it?
Where does the UN get that number from?
It gets it from reporters. Reporters report it to them. They publish it, and it's on.
So the reporters just are walking around counting bodies. That's what's going on here.
They're not counting bodies. You explain it to
God,
me.
I'm going on
since
mute.
You know, hold on. You explain it to me since you are trying to.
They get their numbers from the Gaza Ministry of Health, who gets their numbers directly from the hospitals who report them, and people.
Gaza Health Ministry.
Whatever. They get their money from that, or they get their numbers from them, as well as the people who are reporting them through the reporting system that they have set up, where you can actually report people as missing or unalive, and they don't even have to verify it at the hospital. So, where is your source that says 55,000?
55,000 for the UN.
Where?
The UN.
Okay, so if I pull up the UN right now and it doesn't say 55,000, then what?
Guess I'm wrong.
Then you concede and making
No, I won't
another
concede.
10,000
I won't concede.
push-ups.
I have a lot of other claims that you cannot refute, even if
Sure.
this one's wrong.
Sure. We'll see about that.
Like, it doesn't matter. Okay.
Well, you do-
for the
Hand.
purposes Before you start,
Right.
let's say it's not 55,000 people. Let's say it's thousands of people, thousands and thousands of people, right?
It's
okay,
that.
47,000 people.
But that was updated. Yes, that's updated yesterday.
Off, you know.
Yeah. Well, yeah, it is. You should be happy that it's like 7,000 less than you thought it was.
Okay.
Shouldn't wait? Isn't that a good thing that it was 7,000 less than you thought it was? You should be like, oh, I'm happy. I was 7,000 less people dead.
It literally.
Well, let's get before we move on to another topic. Does the Gaza Ministry of Health distinguish between civilians and combatants?
Does it distinguish between civilians and combatants?
Mm-hmm.
It does.
It does. So the fact that they've openly stated they don't means nothing?
Claim, and I know what your claim is. You're going to come tell me there's 21,000 of those 47 that are combatants.
About that, yeah.
So
Yeah.
There's no point.
But you're wrong. You said they distinguish between civilians and combatants. So where are the Gaza Ministry of Health's numbers published on that I could find of combatants? Where's the numbers that I can see? Where's anything that the Gaza Ministry of Health is saying that these 47,000 are just civilians?
47. What are you saying?
You're joking, right?
What do you mean I'm joking?
Sam, Easy wants to
I
come
just
up.
told you, for the purpose of the sake, let's say thousands of people died. Let's say for the sake of it, these 47 or however many number it is way higher than what Israel has killed, and you can agree on that. So
Wait. So you're saying the numbers are wrong? Wait. Hang on.
Every single human right that.
What?
They have bombed mosques. They have bombed churches. They shot a car with 365 bullets.
Okay. Let's go one at a time. And Mo. One at a time.
Love those machine guns.
One at a time. One topic at a time, because it's gonna take me like 5 to 10 minutes to debunk each and every one of your single fucking points. And if you rattle off 50 fucking talking points, then we're gonna be here for an hour while I debunk all that shit. So bombing mosques, is bombing mosques a war crime?
Yes, it is.
Are there ever a time when bombing a mosque is not a war crime?
When bombing mosques is not a war crime, no.
Incorrect. What about hospitals? Is bombing a hospital a war crime?
Yes.
Is there ever a time when bombing a hospital is not a war crime?
It violates human rights.
Cool. Is there ever a time when bombing a hospital is not a war crime?
Nope.
What about a school? Is there ever a time when bombing a school is not a war crime?
Nope.
Cool, that is incorrect. Per the Geneva Conventions, there are 4 protected class status or 4. There, hang on, Mo. I'm debunking you. You don't get to fucking cut me off here, Mo. There are 4 classes of Mo. You don't get to fucking cut me off here. I'm responding now to your false claim. Before we move on to your other false claim, so you said no. There's never a time when it is not a war crime. Per the Geneva Convention, there are 4 classifications for protected status buildings: medical facilities, places of worship, places of education, aid facilities. So
it's perfectly fine to start bombing.
For the love of God, Mo, stop interrupting like a child. I know you're going to get fucking debunked here. I'm still talking, Mo. I'm still talking. You can see my mouth is still moving. That means you should not be talking. So, per the Geneva Conventions, every single one of those protected status buildings immediately loses protected status the second they are used for any military purposes whatsoever. Doesn't matter how many people, doesn't matter what it is, doesn't matter at all. A single fighter walks into a building and starts firing it out of it, that entire building has now lost protected status.
Were there tunnels in the hospitals?
What the fuck does that have to do with what I just said? You're pivoting already.
Okay, so you stand with bombing hospitals and mosques.
If they're used for military purposes, absolutely.
Military purposes.
Yes.
Who did they kill? Who did they kill?
You don't have to unalive someone for military purposes.
No, so it's perfectly fine to bomb them if there's no like enemy in there.
If it's not being used for military purposes, then why would you bomb it?
Yeah, for no military purposes, let's start bombing hospitals.
Are you fucking autistic?
Autistic? What do you mean?
Sam,
You're autistic.
Sam,
Get out.
Control
Get out.
yourself, Sam.
Just-
Control yourself.
Oh my
Don't use autism as a slur.
Are you trying to be
Shame
Nick,
on
you
you.
fat pig, you ugly piece of shit? Go to the gym and wear a bra.
Hey, what would happen?
Say
No,
the
Rob.
truth.
Hey, B, I'm curious what would. Hey, child. I wonder what would happen if you went to the Middle East and you talked to a man like this. What would happen to you if you went to Gaza and you mouthed off to a man like this? Do you think they'd treat you well? Do you think they would do anything, or they may just drag you through the streets?
You will get raped, you bitch.
Oh, you hope I get raped. Oh, fucking child. And this is what the pro pallies do.
It's not that at all, Sam. What happened was she was actually talking to her mother. She just forgot to unmute.
Oh shit! You fucking YouTube
Sam,
chat's going. I forgot. Hang on.
Sam asked me to behave.
I gotta
so
check
I'm
on
still
YouTube.
behaving.
I gotta check on YouTube chat. Wait, someone said, "Long live Ethiopia and the IDF." Okay, we stand with you, Orthodox Habesha conservative population in Eritrea and Ethiopia. We love you, Trump. Okay, well, I hate Trump. I also do disagree with a lot of things. Your words seem very vile. Yeah, I'm kind of confused. Vile, pale,
Easy.
there it is.
He's conducting an apartheid.
All Black Lives Matter is not friends of Ethiopia and Eritrea. What in the fuck? What the fuck's going on in YouTube chat? What? Jesus Christ.
Sam, YouTube is a dark place that you should be careful about being in. You don't know this? Have you not seen the Skibbity toilet stuff?
Oh God, please don't. What happens to women who talk back to their husbands? Talk back to men in Gaza. Let's see, what's the punishment for that?
So anyway, Lion, I'm telling you, I'm looking at the operations that's currently happening in Jenin. Beautiful. Like,
I
really
know.
Oh wait, I forgot. I read this study before. I think it's like 36% of women in Gaza experience being severely beaten by men.
Oh,
they,
God.
they like the spanking department.
Are you sure they didn't miss a 1 in that number? Are you sure it's not 136% of women in Gaza?
What do you want, child?
Have you seen your face?
Mm-hmm.
Have you
Instead of
seen your
sitting
JJ
here, ugly
after
piece
the
of
wool,
trash,
the
go to the
bullshit
gym
got stuck over
and
there?
get a mastectomy.
Hey,
Your
you really should stop talking to
you a
your mother
double
like
D?
that. You know you're
Are you a
not
double
good,
D?
right? We can
Are
hear
you
you
trying to
speak
be
to
Nick
your mom
Nick
like that.
Poop?
Nick Pool? What?
Nick Poop.
Nick
Nick
Poof.
Mateo. Nick Mateo, are you trying to? You think you're the
Oh,
Nick
you mean your
No.
daddy? You mean your daddy?
No.
Have you seen your face, honestly?
Yeah,
Do you
what
Have you
about
seen
it?
yours? At
Instead of
least we
sitting
can see
here,
his face.
go
Did
to
you
the
see
gym.
yours?
Go to the gym. Go
B,
work
what?
out, fat
B.
ass. Fat ass.
Oh,
Fat
sorry,
fuck.
I'm a cripple. I can't.
Now,
I'm a
Hey,
cripple. I
hey,
can't.
ask.
you're
Ask.
ugly.
How are you going to talk
Okay.
about somebody else's face
You're
without
very
your
ugly.
face showing?
Yeah. What do you
I
look like?
honestly want to kick a shit on your face.
Exactly.
Oh wait, hang on.
Okay,
I
open
think.
your
Hang
mouth
on.
and
I
shit
think.
inside your mouth.
I think I already might have done some research and figured out who B was. By the way, I think I did this the other day. Let me.
Don't worry, I'm recording
me get-
this. I'm
okay.
gonna put it on YouTube too.
This
Okay,
is this.
so
You realize
record
this is
this.
already on YouTube, right?
At least maybe his face looking like a Fed, but at least
Uplift,
his face doesn't look like yours, like after a
uplift, maybe
rampage of a
uplift,
tornado.
Hey, don't talk over
uplift,
Jews.
uplift, maybe
Hey,
uplift.
you're the
At
dibby here.
least
Be
look
quiet.
at the mirror. You're looking like a
Uplift,
hurricane disaster.
uplift, uplift. That's what you guys sound like.
Your
Literally.
teeth sounds like a aftermath of an earthquake.
You're all disgusting. Oh, gahpa. Your mom is gahpa. Your mom is sharmuta. She sucked dick.
Hey,
You know?
hey, B. No, hey, no, B. Genuine question. What happens in Gaza when women mouth off to? Oh, okay.
Why her voice sounds like a 400 pounds
I
heavy
keep telling you.
weightlifter?
Dude, she's just a child.
I keep telling you, man. No, it's that she's talking to her mom. She's forgot that she's muted. Or she's forgot that she's not muted, you know?
That in case she has a mom. I'm pretty sure that she's adopted.
Oh, God. Hey, I'm adopted.
No, in her case, it doesn't mean that she doesn't know who is the dad. She doesn't know who is the mom.
Oh, God.
Emphasizing the who is.
What does that mean? I don't know who's the mom.
Definitely, you don't know who is the mom.
Are you this?
That's what happens when you
hang
you're
on,
becoming
Rob.
an inbreed.
Hang on, Rob, hang on. Be genuine here for a second. Why are you so angry? Like, I genuinely don't understand what is going on.
Oh shit, she got offended. Aw.
The low misogynistic attitude of Zios. I'm sorry, photosensitive. Have you not heard her speaking? Unmute me to unmute yourself. What are you doing?
You see why I'm calling her?
I can't. Once I mute you, I can't force you to unmute. I can't force you to stay muted. You have to unmute yourself. What?
Guys, that's why you shouldn't fuck your sister. That's
As
why.
usual, Pallies need to have
Okay.
everything done for them. Sam, why'd you kick me out? That's apartheid.
I was trying to clear up space.
I'm not that fat, man.
I am.
I'll invite you for a run.
I can't. I'm fucking crippled, dude. I'm not joking. My back
I
is
didn't know
fucked. I broke my fucking back.
Complaining. Easy, stop complaining. He's only
I can't
brings up
stop
to the
complaining.
panel.
I'm Jewish.
He's only bringing to the panel or Israelis or American, not a both.
Rob, you and I need
Besides-
to have coffee sometime.
Set a date. I'm free. For now, at least.
I don't know if we can do a date because I'm engaged, but we can meet.
It's okay. It's okay. Set a date.
Whatever. B, you can come back probably on another account when you're done being a child. Bye-bye. You're fired. You're fired. Truth denying
Sam,
fascist. What?
Why do you dislike Trump so much?
I think he's a fucking moron, has shitty foreign policy, and doesn't know what the fuck he's doing.
Who would you have instead of him?
Jeff Jackson. Moderate case turned off Captain Izzy. Wait, moderate. Can you mute people? That wasn't me, Izzy.
Oh, moderate is
I
here.
think moderate might be testing out the mod powers because Bob's having trouble with them right now. Bob's mod powers aren't working in the comments. Oh, now they do.
Moderate. Why are you silencing me though? Why always go after the Jew? What the hell, guys?
Here, let me
It's
go
not
after
the Jew. It's
hang on, let me go after
fake
the
American Israeli.
Let me go after the other Jew. There, I muted him.
You
No,
fucking
it's fair.
anti-Semite.
Good morning,
Hi,
Sam.
Auntie.
How's
Good morning.
Oh,
life
there's a
up in,
fucking bot by Twitch chat. Get out of here, fucker.
What's up, Auntie?
Yeah, you're right, guys. How's it going?
Oh, we had
Bless.
a
Wonderful.
Auntie, I love you.
How are you, darling? You all right? Love you too.
What in the fuck is going on in YouTube chat? What the fuck?
Dude,
Hi, Stevie
I
B.
keep telling you, YouTube is a dark place. Stay out of there.
That's
Hey,
what?
hey, Sam. I've just got to ask a question. So, what is it like knowing that legally you're?
We already went over this. I'm not doing this again. I'm not. That got the chat already up in arms. I'm not doing.
I didn't.
No, we're not doing it. I'm not getting the chat up in arms because Trump signed a stupid fucking document.
I just cannot believe it. It's just they've been like, because I'm obviously trans, so they're like, oh, these trans people, they're trying to do this, they're trying to do that. Women's safe spaces, bathrooms, and changing rooms, and then Trump goes and signs a document which effectively makes
everyone a woman. Yes. Okay.
Everybody-
We've already talked. We talked about it a while ago. We're not doing it again. I don't want to. Fuck it. We're doing. These are the topics. These are the topics.
Yeah, I know, but it's just fucking too. It's too hilarious at
God.
this point. That's all.
Hang on. Let's see.
Well, the thing to remember, Auntie, is that Sam was already legally a woman.
Well,
So
Sam, if Trump,
no, I'm not doing that particular part of it. But anyway, back to Ukraine and Israel. So what's it like knowing that half of Russia's ammo has been taken out?
I'm waiting for them to financially collapse when they default on their loans.
And also, isn't it brilliant to know?
Wait,
that
go host have SI what? Oh, speak up on Daniela Weiss radical extremist views. Oh, am I supposed to comment on every single person now? God, people are so fucking stupid.
So also I think it's pretty amazing that for the first time since this war, Ukrainians now officially outnumber Russians on the front, which is pretty big.
We'll see how things go.
Hey, I just wanted to say to the last guest, who was just ridiculous, the pro pally who was talking. Yeah, just I hope that she did her morning prayer just so that Shaitan doesn't do pee-pee in her ears. But yeah, I just wanted to just let her know about that.
Well, hey, we don't know if she was Sunni or Shia, though. I mean, she could be Shia, in which case, if she's wearing black shoes, well, she doesn't have a penis, so never mind.
Anyway,
We'll
Sam,
say,
big fan.
how do you know? How do you know? You're judging the transgender now? Stop it, Sam. Shame on you.
You know what? You know what? Quiet. Quiet, Rob.
Yeah, just wanted to say.
Quiet, Israeli. I can't say it the other way.
I woke up on fire. I woke up on fire today, Sam.
I can't hear you.
Rob, you're usually pretty calm. What the fuck?
I almost yelled "Silence Jew," and I was like, "Oh, that may not go over well."
Rob's
Rob's in a bad mood.
Oh no, don't worry. Rob is
wait,
not
just
going to
a quick
blame you for
question.
it because Rob can just let anything slide.
Wait, 1 second. Just a quick question for Sam, if that's cool. You know, I agree with most of what you're saying. I just, you know, I'm a big Trump fan, and I'm just curious what you don't like about his foreign policy specifically.
He doesn't know how to actually negotiate things when it comes to foreign conflicts. He doesn't know what's going on in most of the world, and he has a very, very high tendency to just flip-flop on our allies who very heavily rely on us, and it serves to a detriment with our place on the world stage. He really fucking fucks us over.
All right, and what do you think, you know, Congressman like Jeff Jackson from North Carolina would do differently than what Trump has done?
Jeff Jackson is more diplomatic. He reminds me more like the way his policies are one, he seems more like a traditional conservative, but he seems diplomatic like a Barack Obama. He's very transparent. He knows how to. He's an effective communicator. He's been in the military like myself, so he's got a level of experience and familiarity that I see in him. And he seems like he's better able to communicate. He's already got experience in the Armed Forces Service Committee, and he hasn't gotten really much experience on the world level, but based on how his diplomacy is within the United States, dealing with other officials within the United States, I have no doubt that he'd also be great on a world stage.
Right. Fair enough. I'm just curious as to why specifically Jeff Jackson. And
The
lastly,
transparency is one of the number one things with him. Like,
yeah. No, I liked the TikToks he used to make. I always used to watch
I miss
those.
his TikToks.
Yeah, those were really cool.
I'm going to
He
vote
was-
to ban TikTok. Here's why. And then when he did it, everyone was like, why'd you vote to ban it? And he's like, I told you why. Like, I literally told you I was going to do this.
But, I don't know.
Hang on,
I'm
subs,
new to-
subs in the chat. Spam the Yahtzee emote. We got a Yahtzee. Wee woo. Bye-bye, Kevin. Bye-bye, Kevin.
Yeah, just how I'm sure that people bring this up to you all the time. I haven't been, on your live that much, but in regards to the Abraham Accords, what would you say about that Trump signed? That was pretty good.
There you go.
I've got a lot of mixed feelings about how stuff has gone with pretty much every deal, because nothing has really gone as intended with any of the deals. I don't even know how to articulate my thoughts on it right now. Like, cause
Can I say something about it?
Sure.
I think. I mean, look. I'm an Israeli. I'm for the Abraham Accords. I think.
Easy, don't think it's a waste of time.
I know it hurts my head a little bit, but I'll do it anyway. Listen, the problem with Trump is, in this sense, even though it was like halfway successful, he thinks very much like an American. He doesn't fully understand the state of mind of the region. And also he deals with everything from a businessman standpoint, whilst what's happening here is essentially a religious issue. It's a religious war. So you're not going to solve this merely by doing business. And also, the way that it was conducted in some form led to the October 7th, because it was trying to be done over the heads of the Pallies. They took offense at that. And one of the reasons that they claimed they did October the 7th was to remind the world that they exist and the Abraham Accords are not going to fly.
That's like, that's hard for me to articulate, like, because like I get the intention, but then like we've had the discussion with Hammer and Rabbi Litvin going over like intent versus outcome. Like, just because you intend for one thing, it's the outcome that matters, and who believes in that and who doesn't and stuff. And it's like, I understand the intent of this stuff, and then I see the outcome of it and what it resulted in, how much turmoil it created, and I go, it probably could have foreseen that or seen that coming had he known fucking anything about the Middle East.
I mean, the benefits definitely outweigh the cons. There's no doubt about that.
I think there's better ways that could have gone about it, though, and Trump didn't really know enough about the Middle East to understand that.
I mean, but like what? What other ways were there to go about it?
Reall for the 2008 realignment plan.
What's that? I don't know.
The realignment plan was just a fucking last-ditch effort to try and make a peace and stuff with at least specifically with the Palestinians. It was all of Gaza, all of the West Bank, 10% of Israel proper, mainly added onto Gaza, and then Negev, and then a connection or land bridge in between them, and then that's it. Israel's out. Israel has nothing to do with them. We don't give you anything. That's it. You're on your own. Like, don't fucking ask us for anything.
It's irrelevant plan anymore. So it doesn't matter.
Well, now, yeah.
Wait, okay, I was like, wait, you're gonna advocate for that now after
It also
October
didn't matter at the time of the Abraham Accords, Sam, because the Palestinians had already rejected it. They'd already turned away or walked away from the table on it.
That's what I'm saying is I think you could have just hammered down and like that would have been like, let's be real, Israel sucks when it comes to the world stage propaganda. Israel could have been like, look, everyone, we are repeatedly offering this over and over. World, hello, hey, read this document. We are offering this. Hello, they keep rejecting it. What do you want us to do?
And excellent.
Hold on. Moderate, what the fuck did you just send me?
Muhammad in a tutu dress.
No. Moderate, what the fuck? Bitch, I got it. Bitch, I got a screenshot of that. You didn't delete that shit fast enough. I got a screenshot of that.
Mohammed in a tutu dress?
Yeah, that's what moderates thinking.
I would literally pay to see that shit.
I can arrange it. I can make your dream come true. You just need to pick and choose which Muhammad.
Moderate messaged me something. I screenshotted it. He deleted the message and then he just replies, I was hacked.
I was hacked.
I would literally pay to see that shit. In fact, I would go there and I would just sit there and just watch it with a big beer in my hand and just kick back.
Negus in the YouTube chat. What in the fuck are you going on about?
Okay, Auntie. So let's make a deal. My next tour, when I'm going back to Gaza, remind me, and I will leave my PayPal account so you can transfer.
Absolutely, definitely do that.
Yeah. You know, Sam, I'll just say, and look, I'm probably not going to change your mind on this, but you're very, articulate when you're explaining, when you're shitting on the Pallies, and you're very fact oriented, and I very much appreciate that. But with all due respect, I just think you're wrong about Trump, and I just think you're coming off on a more like as a what if scenario as to what he's gonna do, and he's already done such good for Israel that I get it.
Israel's not our only ally, though. We have a lot of other allies.
Of course, but I'm saying in that region, they are our most important ally.
Except again,
I think
Israel's not our
regarding Ukraine.
No, it's not just Ukraine. China is a big problem that Trump, although he hates China, really seems to be fueling the fire there. Taiwan, he seems very willing and ready to screw over. Like again, Israel's not the only ally that the United States has. He is pissing off all of our allies because he does not know how to talk to people on a geopolitical level on the world stage. He doesn't know shit. With Taiwan, with Taiwan, the last two administrations, so this is both Biden and Trump, pissed off Taiwan to the point where they no longer rely on us for defensive strategy. 60% of the world's semiconductor manufacturing chips, like microchips, come from Taiwan. Because of the last two administrations, Taiwan has changed their defensive strategy. We have no military agreements with Taiwan to help them. None. It's always been a thumbs up, we'll be there, bro. That's it. With Trump and Biden, Taiwan has openly stated we can't rely on the U.S. anymore. We're going to have to change our defensive strategy. We're on our own. To the point where our other allies, meaning South Korea, Japan, and the Philippines, have all come out and said, hey, don't worry. We know you can't count on the U.S. We can't either. Don't worry. We've got your back. That is fucking shameful on a world stage that could happen.
Okay, fair, but in retrospect, China didn't attack Taiwan during Trump or Biden's presidency
because they were physically incapable. That's why.
Yeah, but regardless, they're still going.
No, they fuck with Taiwan on a daily basis, but they are at this current moment still they are physically incapable of having an invasion.
So, yeah, they just don't have the lift capacity. They don't have the ability to, send people over in large enough waves to be able to get, beachheads and things. They just don't have it.
They have the ability to currently get 40,000 people in one push into Taiwan. That is it with every single ship, that is with every single troop transport ship, that is with every single aircraft they have that drops troops in. And that is provided absolutely nothing gets sunk or shot down. That is 40,000 in one push. That's it. And if any of that gets shot down, that means less on the second push. They can't do it. So it's not like they didn't invade because Trump was in office or Biden was in office. Because they didn't invade because they couldn't. They couldn't invade. Both Russia and China have been testing the waters with the U.S. and NATO and our other allies for the last few months. and no one's done shit. And even Trump has just been like, no, I don't care.
I think Trump just wants them to pay more of their fair share and doesn't want
Okay,
America
so
being
let's
the main.
let's handle that from a European perspective, shall we? Since we've just switched to NATO and our payments. Okay, so first and foremost, a lot of European countries have been paying out of pocket to do things like, in fact, all the European countries have been paying trillions combined to deal with the humanitarian cost of proximity to a lot of America's unfinished business, especially in the Middle East. Because the whole point of NATO is it's a defensive alliance, and when our civilian side of the business, so to speak, is having to pay out hundreds of billions, if not trillions, every single year to deal with the massive wave of humanitarian crisis. We're having to provide homes for these people. We're having to, schooling, hospitals, you name it, everything that a person needs to live in a modern society. We're providing a huge financial cost to ourselves. We've also got to provide and support extra workforces that are of our own indigeneity to be able to actually handle these people, and it costs
Wait,
a
which
lot of
people
money.
specifically?
Well, there's a lot of people from places. There's a lot. Well, just look at Syria.
Like foreign, like immigrants, like you're saying.
Yes. So basically, Europe is dealing with one hell of a multi-decade humanitarian crisis, and that is the entirety of Europe, basically.
Well, yeah, but look, I don't know what. Sorry.
Just let me just land this plane a second. So, and whatever you guys might think you're dealing with on the southern border, it pales in comparison to what Europe has been dealing with, and I mean pales in a long way. And of course, we've got the other issue over sub-Saharan Africa, what's going on there, and the amount of people who are making the very dangerous journey to then get across the Mediterranean into places like Spain, into southern Italy, into Greece, and so on and so forth. So when you talk about contribution, military should never just be about force. At least the doctrine has always been, for at least the past 80 odd years, is that force when required, but obviously try and do the humanitarian and the rebuild route. And we are spending a lot of money on that. Compare that to US humanitarian aid, it doesn't exactly add up. So when is the US going to start paying more for humanitarian
Well, I'll
aid
tell you.
up to
Well,
that point?
my response to that would be, it's not our problem that Europe has decided to take on mass
Yes, it is.
migration.
No. What you don't get is the fact that the sheer size of the borders that we are dealing with make even your southern border look small. And you say it's not our problem. I would argue that you were involved in causing a lot of the destabilization, which has caused a lot of this. It's caused an effect, right? So I don't normally speak in an anti-US kind of mantra, because I actually do care about the US and I've got a lot of time for the US. But the reality is that you guys kick up a whole lot of dirt, and Europe is then left to kind of sweep up afterwards. It's.
I'm even lost in this, Santi. This is fucking pointless, because again, all I'm saying is, we're tangenting.
It's your policy.
For the love of God, I'm talking. We've Rob.
What? I thought that you were atheist.
I was.
What do you want? I'm asking a simple question.
But I was
Rob, in
talking,
another second,
Rob.
he's gonna circumcise you.
No,
You can always
I mean,
try.
there's not much left. I might as well just cut it off at this point. Oh, that was not me. My hands are off the key. Oh my God, he's gonna murder you. Rob, it was moderate case. It was moderate. It was moderate.
Yeah.
You and your little Jewy.
Okay.
No. Sam, I apologize. So I just
And Rob, that was moderate case. That wasn't me.
Yeah,
Look,
how to
you
make
just have to
yeah,
you have to deport, like radical
no, you
Islam from
can't.
Europe,
Look, you don't
and
get
you're
it.
gonna save Europe. That's all you have to do.
No, you do not get it, do you? The sheer size of the border, the complexities. Firstly, you've got the entirety of the Mediterranean. Okay. Then you've got the entire land border, which is so massive, to which also, just to kind
You
of
have boats that are coming into the UK every single day
yes,
that you
and so
can
yeah,
stop.
and so yeah, so what happens there, right, is that there are so many migrants in Europe. Again, we have a humanitarian wave crisis
So
going on
send
here
them
in the
away
UK.
from Europe.
And so, as I'm trying to explain, okay, so just hear me out. Right, France can't cope. One of the reasons why we have so many people in boats coming into the UK is because literally the French can't cope. Do you know what? There is only one way, and I'm going to say this in the most TikTok friendly way possible. There is only one way to stop those people, and that would be to use actual force against them, and that would be force of lethality.
Yes,
And
you have to do
I
that.
don't.
and so
Can I say
Okay.
something?
Oh my
and so
God.
but
All of the. But dude, I don't care about this other shit. I don't care about the immigration stuff. We're not talking about the immigration. All I'm saying is Trump doesn't know how to fucking have a proper rapport with either our allies or our enemies, and doesn't know what the fuck's going on with anything in the world. He doesn't know jack shit about Israel and Gaza. He knows jack fuck about Russia and Ukraine. He's fucking friends with some of our enemies. He doesn't know jack fuck about the relationship between Taiwan and China, as he clearly showed by his rhetoric between us and Taiwan the last time. He doesn't know anything.
But bro, he even renegotiated the trade deal with Canada and Mexico. I can't recall. Bro, I just think that you're just you're anti-Trump for, I understand you have valid reasoning. Look, I'm not disputing you have valid reasoning, okay? But I just think the good outweighs the bad. And in regards to not being political, not being not being able to talk to our
Dude,
allies, okay?
someone else just brought up in chat again. He literally thought that Spain was in BRICS.
Okay, he's not. Look, he has advisors around him,
Listen,
And he's
listen,
not listening to any of them. He's kicked out all the good people.
Mets, listen, 1 second. I'm about as pro-Trump as you can be, right? And all of these problems that he is bringing up are legitimate issues. Okay, like we can't sit down and say, well, this outweighs that. When we have legitimate issues, we need to honestly look at them, and this is what unfortunately a lot of us Trump supporters don't do, right? Because listen, I love Trump's domestic policies, but a lot of his foreign policies, I have to scratch my head at and go, listen, I'm not about this, and that's what we have to do. Now Sam doesn't like him. I get it. And there comes a point at which we stop arguing with people, where we stop saying, you know what, maybe look at it our way, because everybody has different things that they care about in this arena.
And like the reason foreign policy is so important to me is because the way I look at it, if you fuck yourself on a world stage and you have lost those allyships and you have fucked your trade partners, that really affects how you roll out those internal policies. If your internal policies are supposed to help flourish the country economically, but in order to do that, they're based off of trade with your allies. If you fucked over the relationship with your allies and they no longer want to trade with you, fuck your internal policy, fuck your domestic policy. It means shit to me now because it can't work. And if you can't set up a decent foreign policy, you're going to fuck yourself internally.
Well, I don't mean to spend too long on the topic. I appreciate the answer in depth. I do.
I have a question for Sam before I need to drop.
Oh,
alright?
Jesus. Sure.
Don't be so despairing. So, Trump is talking about ending the war in Ukraine.
That
I
ain't gonna
assume it
happen.
depends on.
That ain't gonna happen.
That ain't gonna happen. Why?
He already tried.
Well, he wasn't in office at the time.
Yeah,
The
and
war started under Biden, did it not?
Putin still told him to go. No, the war started in 2000. Well, war started in 2014. But no, Trump tried like last month, and Putin essentially told him to go fuck himself.
Yep.
Yeah, but he wasn't in office then.
Doesn't matter. Putin told him to go fuck himself.
What was Trump's basic plan to stopping the war?
Offer Putin slightly less than what Putin was demanding. Because you know how normally you go into a negotiation and you demand a lot more than you know you're going to get, just because fuck it, at least I'll get something if I get less than this. Yeah, he apparently offered Putin. We don't know the exact details, but he offered Putin basically slightly less than what he was demanding, and Putin was like, "Nope, I want everything I demanded."
Why?
And with Ukraine as well. Just to put this out there, Ukraine wouldn't even be able to join the European Union under that plan either, because if that had happened, if that plan had gone through,
well, I need to clarify, Auntie, because there's part of why that's important or why that matters, because you have to know what the Russian demands were in the first place. So Putin has openly stated that what his demands are, and for those who don't know, he wants all of the territory they currently have control over. He wants more of the territory to finish out those areas. What in the fuck? Auntie, what the fuck?
Sorry, that's breaking news.
Oh, so for example, let's say I take the city of Los Angeles. Well, now I want all of Los Angeles County, even though I don't actually control it, because it finishes out for the people. So he wants that. He wants bro stands with Israel, but not Russia. Yeah, because I don't like colonizers. Oh. So he wants that. He also wants a buffer zone that only Russian troops will monitor on top of the land that Russia gets, meaning more land away from Ukraine. He wants Ukraine to demilitarize down to 50,000 personnel, which sets them up for a third invasion. He wants Ukraine to pay for all the damages to the cities that Russia destroyed. He wants Ukraine to never agree to any form of alliance in the next 20 years. Doesn't matter what kind it is. And he also wants Ukraine to make Russian the national language of Ukraine. Every single one of those is a non-starter. So even if they agree to some of those, like let's say they agree to, I just won't join an alliance. They can't even join the EU. They can't join the EU Trade Commission. They can't do anything. Anyway,
so it's obviously a bad deal for Ukraine, but why would Putin say no to it?
No, that was what Putin's demands were.
No, and you said that Trump was willing to give him just slightly less.
Yeah, Putin.
Why would Putin say no to that?
Because he can't end the war. He can't end the war right now either.
Why?
If the war ends right now, Russia's fucked. They collapse. Russia is very quickly on pace to be Germany at the end of World War I. Like, military's doing okay. They're losing a lot of people, but they're still taking land. But their internal economy is crumbling. Right now, the Russian ruble is worth less than what... Whoever's making all the background noise, who is that?
Is that me?
Sorry, that's me. I'll mute.
The Russian ruble is currently worth less than 1 Robux, if anyone knows what the game Roblox is. It's 113 to 1. On top of that, they are selling oil at a loss. It currently costs more to refine a barrel of Russian oil than it does to sell one. They have a 1.8% unemployment rating, meaning every single able-bodied person is actively employed in the war effort. They do not have enough people to continue working. On top of that, they have a population crisis right now. Putin has openly made a law that if you are at work and you are a female of birth-giving age, you'll be having sex in order to have more children because they need people to have more children. The current Russian grocery price for one person for 1 week is about $100 US, same as us. But the average Russian household is $162 a month. They can't fucking do that. Their factories are down 43% production in many of their areas for their military industrial factories. We've seen that based on the smog that's coming from those factories, how much it's been reduced. On top of that, the Russian Ministry of Defense on January 1st put out a notice that says they can't afford to pay many of the soldiers they were going to give signing bonuses to. So like all the prisoners that they conscripted said, hey, we're going to get rid of your sentencing and we're going to give you a bunch of free money. None of those guys are getting their money. A bunch of guys that got enlistment bonuses, none of those guys are getting their money. The families of people who've been unalived on the front line, Russia's not giving them money. Some of the families are literally filming themselves giving bicycles to. And in about a month and a half, Russia's about to default on all their loans that kept their country up right now. They're about to default on the loans that were based on their oil production, which is down 43% from what it was last year.
So hold on. If Russia decides to end the war and get most of their demands, isn't that going to set them on a better course?
No.
To get out of that hole?
No. Hyperinflation immediately. Hyperinflation and half the country unemployed immediately.
But
So
I don't
can
get
I?
it because if the war
Look,
is sucking out
look
all
what
the
happened to
life force,
Germany after World War One.
yeah, but if they don't get their demands, right, and if Ukraine comes out on top from this whole thing, as I assume you want them to, I mean, they're gonna just end up like Germany the same way. They can't lean into that either. They might as well just take most of their demands, shouldn't they?
No.
So right, can I just?
I guess I'm
can I
missing
just-
something. I don't know.
Right. Can I just put it into something more basic, right? So if I was to come to your house and I was to take your garage, your car in there, I was to take your front room, and oh, by the way, you've got a fridge full of beer, and I want that, right? You're going to do everything you can to stop me doing that, right? But then I then have somebody backing me up and saying, no, you're going to let this person take your car with your garage and your living room with your with your big flat screen TV and your comfy chairs and your kitchen with your beer, your fridge full of beer. That is basically what you're just basically saying that this deal would do, right? Ukraine has a right to survive. Ukraine has a right to its sovereignty. The Ukrainian borders need to be restored
But
to what they
I'm not
actually
even talking
are.
about that, Auntie. That's not even the important part we're talking about right now. The important part is Russia has to maintain the war. The wartime economy and throwing all of their focus in that is the only thing keeping their economy barely afloat. That is the only thing keeping their people employed. That's the only thing keeping them going, selling oil and stuff. They're losing oil every day. They're losing more soldiers per day than they did in the entirety of Afghanistan. Like, they're crumbling. And once they default on these fucking loans for their oil industry, who knows what's going to happen? But again, they're very, very, very close to Germany at the end of World War One.
So what's
Yeah,
their
you-
game plan then? This like if they must have generals that are sitting in a room that know this. Like what are they
Dude,
gonna do?
here's the funny thing about Russian generals, because they have such a lack of they have a lack of trust of lower enlisted people. Their generals are often near the front lines, which is why we have seen a lot of Russian generals killed in this war. Yeah, they don't have many smart people. You've got Putin, his inner cronies, and even some of them just fucking disappeared for months. Like, this is not going well.
And at the end of the day, they're the ones that did the invasion, not the other way around. So as far as I'm concerned, I don't give a flying fuck if that entire country ends up being razed to the ground economically, because there's a whole lot of nations within Russia that have been ethnically cleansed the fuck out of for generation after generation, and they want their freedom too. This is why Siberian indigenous people, there is the Siberian Legion currently fighting in Ukraine on behalf of Ukraine because they hate Moscovia and what Moscow has done to all of the nations that were previously captured under the Russian Empire. What you got to remember is the Russian Federation is nothing more than a rebranding, and all of these colonized nations, they have had so many of their own people taken from them during this war because Putin has yet to tap into Moscow region. Putin is yet to tap into St. Petersburg region, because if he starts doing that, that would be the literal end of days for him, the oligarchs, everything. that they have.
Historically speaking, when Russia starts enlisting from the main cities like Moscow and St. Petersburg, that's when you start seeing uprisings and stuff. And where they've been pulling mostly from is their outlier minority ethnic communities like Dagestan, where they are conscripting mostly Muslims to send to the front lines, which is why we've seen even IS has had a bunch of attacks and there's been a bunch of Muslim uprisings inside Russia because they're fucking pissed that they're getting sent to the front lines first, while Putin's sitting there saying, he basically describing, not outright saying it, because he's smart enough to at least not do that, describing a Russian white Christian ethno-state.
I have 2% on my phone. Can I ask one last question?
Sure.
So what do you, Sam, see as the best outcome to end this war, right? Like, how do you see this war ending on the best possible terms? And, like, I don't know, how do we...
Russia collapses.
Is it by
Russia
Russia
collapses.
collapses.
We
So
no
there's
longer have
way
to deal
to
with
end
that.
this war with both sides, like, surviving and being able to just, like, reach some sort of a...
No,
peaceful
if Russia loses this, which is what I want, because I want Ukraine to maintain the sovereignty of their borders, if Russia loses this, they will not survive as a country. There will either be a regime change or they will break into a million fucking pieces.
What does this mean, by the way, if Russia collapses on a broader perspective for the Middle East, for Africa?
Oh, that means a lot less weapons going to the Middle East. I'll say that.
Yeah, a lot less.
Russia does have
a lot less funding for Iran, a lot less funding for Hamas, because Russia even is admitted to funding Hamas.
For now,
probably the falling apart of BRICS.
Well, yeah. Fuck, half of BRICS is at war with each other.
Yeah,
I'm gonna say for
thank
now.
you so much. I gotta go.
Bye bye.
See you later, Izzy.
God bless you all.
Yeah,
because the thing to remember though is nature abhors a vacuum, and a power vacuum is no different. If Russia collapses, I foresee some. I don't know. I think it'll create a situation.
I think those original. I think the countries that Russia has taken over historically throughout history will grab for their own historical land back.
Yeah, which is their right.
That would be awesome.
That's a best case. Wait a second, guys. That's a best case scenario.
No, but I think they're all going to try for it. But I don't think any of those countries, in their mutually shared hatred of Russia, are going to want to do the same thing to each other that they've just finished going through.
Yeah. It's not. But what you've got to remember is that the sheer landmass that currently is the RF is gargantuan. It's the biggest nation on the planet. There is more than enough space for those countries that were colonized by Moscovia to organically live without the need to expand outwards. They've all got masses of resources. The one area of caution I would have to say is that we as the West, on their request, may need to send in some sort of military forces to help them secure those borders, because the one white elephant in the room would be China and its potential desire to do a massive land grab for those resources, including a significant chunk of fresh water, which they desperately need, because northern China is a thirsty thing and region, very thirsty. They cannot. At the moment, they literally cannot provide enough fresh water for a lot of citizens, and in fact, places like Beijing are going to turn into freshwater deserts.
And here's how we know Russia's desperate. By the way, Russia has tried to go through fucking Viktor Orban and to have him ask Trump to lift sanctions. Like, when was the last time they fucking ever went through an outside person who's an ally of the United States, technically, and went, "Hey, can you ask the United States to stop sanctioning me?"
Russia needs to collapse. It needs to those nations that Moscovia colonized. They need to be given be given a chance of freedom, to have their sovereignty back. Basically, they're the last vestiges of old colonialism, and that needs to be crushed once and for all.
Oh yeah, their labor shortage and high interest rates are really starting to hurt right now. Especially the accelerated military spending. According to Reuters 3 hours ago, a bunch of people from within the fucking Russia government just came out and made some statements privately.
And for the record, if you think for 1 minute that Poland would allow the collapse of Ukraine, that's not going to happen. They will literally rush every bit of military force they can across the border, and so will the rest of Europe in support. This is the thing that I don't think Americans know. Sam gets it, but most Americans don't get. Is the fact that Europe is not going to allow this to happen. The only reason why we haven't sent military in is because the US has gone, "Oh no, please don't do that," and so we've gone, "Okay." But what you got to remember is Russia has already attacked Europe in multiple ways. The rest of Europe, it has cut off fiber optics. It has cut off power lines. They have been sending wave after wave of drones over sensitive sites in numerous European nations. The Swedish just arrested a bunch of Chinese spies in Sweden who had drones and were taking photographs and pictures and video images of Swedish defense sites, along with subterranean storage sites. So, and put it this way, if that had been happening to the US, we had already been in Ukraine and thrown Russia out. But for the moment, Europe's been playing nice because the US has gone, please play nice, please play nice. I don't want another war. I don't want another war. Well, I'm sorry, but ultimately, this whole situation needs to come to an end, and it's either put up or shut up time for us all as a West. Because if we allow Russia to take Ukraine, it makes the collective West look weak as shit, and nobody will take any of what we say seriously.
I'm going to push back a little bit on the scenario. If Russia collapses, I don't think that they'll be fighting each other. If Russia collapses, China moves into Western Ukraine. China moves into Western Russia. They have fought wars over land for years.
Oh, they want their land back.
Yeah, they fought wars during Soviet times. They fought hot wars, small but hot wars with Russia.
I'm sorry, Dave. Don't you mean Eastern Russia?
Yeah, yeah, no, you're right. Eastern.
What if we just make it Eastern Ukraine?
Well, no, we're talking.
I know, Naomi.
So they move into the West. Now I'm sorry, Eastern Russia, but here is the problem. They have a huge nuclear arsenal.
I'm gonna head out. Thanks for having me, Sam.
Hello. Hey, we'll let Dave finish. And then
I would estimate.
you.
I would estimate that between 50 and 90% of those weapons are no longer operational. If they don't have the money for tires, which was demonstrated in 23.
No, they had the money. They embezzled it.
Yeah, well, if they
there's a difference, Dave.
Tires, yeah, well, if they embezzled money for tires, nukes are the most difficult and expensive weapons to keep.
But we do know that they have made cores nonstop. They have not stopped making cores. We've seen the evidence of that.
Cores, as in what, new cores you're talking about?
Yeah, every 2 years. Or they've actually built more factories to build the cores for the. I shouldn't say core. What's the proper term?
You're talking just weapons. You just call them weapons.
Yeah. The actual radioactive part for the ICW. They've been manufacturing those. I'll just say core. They've been manufacturing those nonstop and have picked up production in the last 10 years, and we've been able to track that. They've never stopped.
It's
Sam,
not
can
just.
you maybe
It's
take
not.
a second.
What? What is it?
It's simple. Just it's a side quest, but it's very important that people are aware.
What is it?
It's about Iran.
What's going on with Iran? What is Iran doing now?
Iran has just lowered the age of consent to 9
No,
years
Iraq.
old.
Oh yeah, Iraq did that. Yeah.
Iraq, sorry.
That's the Iraqi flag. Yeah.
Yes, Iraq.
They're taking after Muhammad.
Yeah, exactly. But even
They're all
though
child
building-
groomers.
Yeah, even though they're manufacturing those, you still have to have the money to keep them up. My favorite example is the old SS-18, which I don't think is operational anymore, but at one point was the largest ICBM ever created. The fuel for that thing was so damn toxic and corrosive that you had to replace it every 6 months. And if anybody
our cores are about every 2 years, I believe, for our nuclear missiles. Okay, we've been talking long enough. Jana, Jan, what do you want me to call you?
Yes.
Jana? Okay.
You can just call me Jana. Yeah.
Hey, what's up?
Yeah, I was just saying I like the wars, but this war shouldn't have happened if Ukraine didn't join the NATO. So
Well, they didn't. They never tried.
no, they did try. They tried a lot, but
When?
Putin didn't give them that chance.
When did they try to join NATO?
Before they bombed Ukraine.
Can you give me a year? Auntie, what the fuck? Auntie? Fucking Christmas.
Before they started the war.
Okay,
they were
what
going to
year?
join the NATO.
What year did they try to join?
2024. 2024. Before.
What? The war's been going since 2014.
Also,
No, the war hasn't been going since 2014. Putin started attacking Ukraine since last year.
You don't know that? If
No,
you
that's
don't know that, you are not educated enough for this conversation. sir.
Also, I've just got a question. Even if I accepted your premise, right? Is Ukraine not a sovereign nation?
Hey, look at this. Hang on. Whatever. Look at this. In February and March of 2014, Russia invaded the Crimean Peninsula and part of Ukraine and then annexed it. They also took portions of the Donbass region. This was in 2014. That is when the war started.
They have taken over the Ukraine. So
They have not taken over
now
the Ukraine. They've only got 20% control of the land.
Also, like I said,
That's
is
a lot.
Ukraine not a sovereign nation?
And then Ukraine's government has fallen.
Is
So
Ukraine not a sovereign nation?
Russia is winning at the
Shauna, Ukraine's government hasn't fallen. What the fuck are you saying? Shauna, where are you from?
Yeah, his president is
Shauna, hang on, guys, stop. Shauna, where are you from?
India or Pakistan?
I'm from the Maldives.
From where?
Maldives.
Maldives. Where do you get your news on the war in Ukraine?
I just search about it.
But what?
Got the
Well,
news actually.
cool.
China Daily.
Stop. The news is not a source. Where do you read? What websites do you read?
Al Jazeera.
That explains it.
Mostly that.
Yeah, Al Jazeera is not a fucking reliable source in any way, shape, or form. At all.
It is very reliable.
Why have most countries in the Middle East banned Al
Because they are
Jazeera? Hang on,
biased.
Jenna. Why have most countries in the Middle East
Yeah.
and most countries in the world banned Al Jazeera?
Because they are not biased. They show the truth to the world.
No, they don't. They've gotten
Why
caught.
does
They get caught lying on a regular basis.
It's a very
Why
good
has the
source. They
PA?
have been
Why is
showing
Jenna?
us the
Jen-
truth for a very long time.
Jenna, why has the PA in the West Bank banned Al Jazeera? The PA, the Palestinian Authority, formerly the PLO.
Palestinian Authority did not ban the Al Jazeera. Israel did.
Sam, you know what to do.
All different topic.
Have you ever like left the Maldives and accessed or seen the media other than what you're currently watching?
Hey! You know how you like Al Jazeera so much as a source, right?
Yeah,
You ready?
because they are not biased.
Look at this.
Hang on. Oh fuck! It froze. Hang on.
That's okay, but
That's Al Jazeera reporting on their on
Hang on.
themselves.
Are you gonna
being
admit
shut
that you
down
were
the PA.
wrong? Are you gonna admit that you were wrong? Could it maybe
oh,
be?
there might be
Okay,
some
hang on.
place
Even,
that I
let's
know.
say this. Let's say they weren't just a bunch of lying pieces of shit.
are,
Do
though.
you not? Yeah, but they are. Would you not see it as a problem, so that you're only reading from pretty much one news source?
Not just one news source. I just look around and I like to see this
looked
war
around,
because
if you
Auntie,
I really
auntie,
want
auntie.
to go to the state, to the land
Okay.
of Palestine.
So
because
did you even know
every
that Russia
Muslim
invaded
wants that
Ukraine in 2014?
No, because I was very small back then. But
But
this
that if
time
you're
I
if
knew
you're paying
when
attention
they
to the
attacked
conflict now, hang on, Jenna. If you're paying attention to the conflict now, that's a very big part of the conflict was when it started. So you should know that it started in 2014. You should know that.
Sam, I'd like to ask him a question. Can I
I
ask him a
didn't know
question?
about the war,
Jenna, I have a question
but
for you.
since
I have a very simple Jenna, I have a very
2024,
simple question
yeah.
for you. Do you not care about anything that happened to you prior to you growing up?
No, I care about it. I
And
want
why is it
every
that your
child to
excuse
live
for
like
I didn't know
I
that
do.
Ukraine that Ukraine was invaded? Why is your excuse because I was really small?
No. That's not what I'm saying.
I
There
know
were
about
times
World War
when
II.
was
I
like,
wasn't even born yet.
Yeah, that's exactly what you just
no,
said.
like this. I just researched and I saw it like this.
I see you didn't research enough.
The
then.
state of Ukraine was going to join the NATO. So
Jenna,
like
how
they
old are
will
you?
be the enemies of Russia. I am now 22.
Wait,
Okay.
Jenna, going to join?
Yeah.
You can't.
Yeah,
No,
they were
no,
in the
no.
negotiating,
No, they
but
weren't.
it
No, they
failed
weren't.
because now there's no
They were
government of
not.
Ukraine.
There. Hang on. Where did you get when did you think Russia's in power in Ukraine right now?
Yeah, or else why is the
there a war
Ukrainian
there?
president in America? He's fleeing there.
What?
He does not even want to go back to his country. Yeah.
You know, this. I still think this is absolutely insane. Is Ukraine not a sovereign nation? Do they not get to decide who the fuck they want to be friends with? What does
They don't get that right because they are right next to Russia, and they won't give the power
So if the
to their
U.S. said,
enemies
wait
to
a
bomb
second.
them
So if
whenever
the
they want.
U.S. said,
If I
hey,
was
Mexico's
Russia,
about to
I would
become.
have done that.
Wait. So if the U.S. went, hey, Mexico's about to enter an alliance with the Maldives, we need to invade them and stop it. Is that okay?
And
But I'm so confused on when Zelensky left Ukraine. When did Zelensky get to the States? I'm so confused. Also, yes, you can watch the VODs on YouTube. If you want my YouTube channel, go to the link tree in my bio.
Zelensky is in the USA.
When did he get here?
No, I'm just. Wait a second. I'm trying to get the answer to the question. If the United States said, hey, Mexico's about to enter an alliance with the Maldives, we have to stop that, would it be okay for us to invade the Mexico?
If the Maldives is an enemy of the USA, then yeah, of course they can.
No, that's
they
not
have
how
every
this
right
works.
to do that.
Get out.
That's not how this
You're
works. NATO's
fucking.
not.
That is, I mean, if he is a troll, he is the dumbest troll that has ever trolled.
Here, let's get Naveed. Get up here. Request. You keep talking a lot of shit in the comments.
By the way, I just want to point out that
fuck it.
Izzy was here before, and 2 or 3 of my separate TikTok groups that I go around have kind of coalesced this morning here in Sam's Live, and I find it hilarious and cool.
That's because
Good morning,
Sam's
Lion.
fucking awesome. That's because Sam's fucking awesome. That's
Oh,
why.
yeah, I found out a lot of communities that I'm in crossover here. NATO is the enemy of Russia. They'll never give that chance. Okay, Jenna, you didn't even know that the war started in 2014. You thought Zelensky's in Ukraine right now. Thanks for the sub on YouTube.
I decided not to open up until Sam closes his live because he's having a shadow banana problem, so I'm trying to help bring people.
Oh, I'm going to be here till like 7 a.m. my time.
Oh, cool. I get a day off.
You guys are all insane.
It's also testimony to the fact that this thing is exploding on its final leg. Yeah. I see a lot of people that were talking smack in the comments that now don't want to accept the invites to come up.
That's normal. You know that.
Yeah.
You have a lot of trolls down there. Straight up trolls.
Yeah.
Obvious trolls.
But thanks for the views at least. Naveed, get up here. Naveed, come on up. Put in a request.
Naveed is chicken. Or Naveed doesn't exist.
Hey Dave, I'm asking this question of every American male at the moment. What's it like knowing that you're
My auntie, we're not doing this. I already told you. I'm done with that topic. Stop.
Let him ask.
I know what it is, but I'm so tired of the fucking chat going off about it because then it gets other people to come up who want to argue it. I don't want to talk about that stuff. I'm so sick of fucking U.S. politics right now. I care about our fucking allies. I'm so sick of fucking stupid internal bullshit.
Sam, you can't run from it. You know you can't. I know you can't.
I'm gonna fucking
Sam. I went off yesterday in a live with a bunch of Jews, and I went off at them because they were conservatives and they were making excuses for Elon's bullshit the other day.
Boy, yeah, we're not gonna talk about that one either. You'll get Rob up here, and he might let you have it.
No, fuck Rob.
God damn! Stop! God damn it!
Oh, look who's back!
Fucking
Look
yeah.
who's back.
And then I've got some friendlies that'll let up in a second. Jana.
Yes.
So, who started this war?
If you say if you apply for the NATO, like the Ukraine does.
When did Ukraine apply to NATO?
Ukraine did not invade NATO. They wanted to join NATO.
Okay, so they didn't even apply.
A whole different.
So they didn't even apply?
They did apply.
When?
They were negotiating. And
When?
a lot of countries backed them
When?
in 2022. I just
When?
checked up.
When in 2022?
February 2022.
Incorrect.
Before the
Nope.
Russia took over.
Incorrect.
Why is it incorrect?
Because the first and only time Ukraine has ever applied to join NATO was in September of 2022, 7 months after Russia invaded again. You are wrong.
Yeah, they would have invaded. I also would.
No.
have
Hold on. You just said Russia invaded because Ukraine was talking to NATO. Ukraine wasn't talking to NATO until after Russia invaded.
If I was Putin, I would have done the same.
You would have just
There is no
hang on. So
excuse for
you would have violated the sovereignty of another nation who wants you to leave them alone because you're mad at what they're doing. Hang on, stop,
No,
Jenna. I don't give a fuck what they do in fucking Maldives. I'm talking now. You are just saying I'm going to break the law because I'm going to be the thought police. I don't like what my neighbor's thinking about. That's what you just said. I'm going to walk in. I'm just going to slaughter everyone over there because I'm the thought police now. Ukraine was thinking about joining NATO. They hadn't even tried it. They hadn't even started talking to NATO. They hadn't even done anything. But I think they were thinking about joining NATO, so I'm going to just invade them. That is what you just did.
Can I talk now? Can I answer to your question? It's like this. The Ukraine is a part of Russia. Like
No, they're
right
not.
next to them.
They're not a part of
Other
Russia.
countries.
They are not a part of Russia. They are a
They're
sovereign
just
nation.
next to them. So, say they are right next to them,
So
right?
so
The
what?
NATO, the Ukraine
what?
and Russia is right next, right? They're
Countries
neighbors.
are next to other countries.
So like
Okay,
this.
so Russia. So wait a
So,
minute. So wait,
if you keep a
Jana,
missile in
Jana,
Ukraine,
Jana.
yeah,
Russia is
can you?
next to several EU nations.
China.
Should the
What
EU
about China, Dave?
Should the EU invade Ukraine? I'm sorry, Russia. Should China invade Russia?
Can I talk? Like they're
No.
already covered from all the sides by the NATO. So if they give the Ukraine side, they are almost totally covered. They lost a war before because they gave so much power to the enemy. They will not give that power to NATO. They will never let it happen because they need that side. They can't keep a missile in Ukraine because it can hit Russia directly within a few minutes.
Jenna, you
Like
don't
it's
need
very
Jenna.
close.
This isn't the 50s. You don't need it. Hang on, Jenna. This isn't the 50s. You don't need a missile right next to someone. We've got missiles off of Russia's fucking.
No, you
No,
need missiles.
Jenna. Listen to
Bro,
the
the
words
NATO
that Jenna.
countries just
Listen to the. Put your fucking your listening ears on. I did not say you don't need missiles. Period. You don't need them right next to anyone anymore. We have missiles that from the United States can reach Russia. We don't need to put missiles right on Russia's border. No
It
one
will
was
take-
planning.
it will take like
Stop
a very
talking while I am talking. You fuck. You don't need missiles on someone's border to shoot them. We have missiles in America that can reach Russia. We have missiles in England that can reach Russia. We have missiles in the fucking ocean off of Russia's shore that can reach Russia. We don't need missiles in Ukraine. Nobody was planning on putting missiles in Ukraine. Nobody was planning on doing that. You're basing your entire argument off of things that are just patently false and not true.
No, if they join the NATO, they can plant missiles in Ukraine and they can
Get
attack
out.
Russia. And
Get out.
Hey, Sam, may I make a suggestion?
What?
Naveed down there is being such a turd.
Oh,
He
his
doesn't
account's
want-
on private. I can't invite him up.
If he doesn't want to come up, then mute his ass.
Oh yeah, Naveed. If you want to talk anymore, you got to come up here.
Yeah, just mute him.
I forgot I could do that.
Well, I reminded you.
Kick out anyone who lies. Yeah, I kicked out the person that lied.
No, he's
What
not
up,
dead.
Howard?
He can just come up and
Hey,
talk.
Sam, what's going on?
Why are you frustrated?
The amount of uneducated
Jana.
people in the world piss me off.
Exactly. Hey,
in the world?
Sam?
Just
What's
the
up?
world?
Hey, just to let everybody know, yeah, as you know, I'm in Dnipro,
Uh-huh.
and Russia has not taken us over yet, so their answer
What?
to that
But
question
Zelensky,
for
but,
yeah.
but they run the government now. Zelensky's in America.
Oh no! While he's gone, I was promoted to president. So
Oh, okay.
tell John of that. Okay.
Slava Ukraini, Mr. President.
By the way, the Minnesota accent in Dnipro is hilarious. I think it's awesome. I love it. I think that's fucking great.
Hey, did you just see Reuters? About 2 hours ago, they put out
exclusive Putin growing concern about Russia's economy as Trump pushes for Ukraine deal. And it goes into how there's a bunch of anonymous sources within the Russian government that have come out and been like, ooh, things ain't looking good.
Somebody in the chat, in the chat, is saying Slava Rossiya, and he did it in Russian, and now he's doing it in Rus, whatever. Oh, look at that, he's up. So what do you want to talk about, comrade?
Hey, wait, B, wait, just wait. Just hold on. Hang on, wait, I got something to show you. I have something to show you. Hold on.
Don't cry.
Давай поговорим по-русски. Понимаешь меня?
Your mother.
Ukraine, B. Slav
Иди
Ukraine.
ты нахуй, ты маленький пидорас.
Why are you in Ukraine?
Just shush, everyone, all of you, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
You shut the fuck up, you pussy.
Hey, do you like
You're
this?
talking from the USA.
Do you like
Shut the
this?
fuck up.
B, this is my dead Russian plate
No, I like
carrier.
your mother.
This is my dead Russian plate carrier.
Your mother.
These are my dead Russian patches. These are Wagner.
No, you're not gonna do shit. You're sat in America crying. You're crying on a live. Your mother.
My man, I was already wait, B, I was in Ukraine.
You're a pussy. You sound live in America.
That's guys, stop, guys. B,
Yeah,
that's my body armor for when I was in Ukraine.
You've never been in Ukraine. You talk too much.
Been in Ukraine,
USA.
Yeah,
No, he's
He's
a
been in
pussy.
Ukraine.
Hey, B, I'm in
Israel
Ukraine.
and Ukraine, pussy countries.
Hang on,
Not
B.
gonna do
Hey,
shit.
B. Here, let me show you some proof of me in Ukraine.
Nah, nobody
Hey, B.
gives a shit,
Hey,
bro.
B.
Do
Hey, B,
yourself
this
a
is Howard
favor.
Belmore.
Get
Hey,
the fuck
contact
off
me.
the phone.
I'm in Ukraine.
Bro,
Let's talk.
Go start a family. Go look after your children. Instead of sitting on TikTok all day talking shit, you shut the fuck up, bro. You're a grown man. hold on a minute. That sounds like a British accent.
I about to say, Auntie, that's a
Oi,
Middle
dickhead,
Easterner.
oi,
in
dickhead,
the
right?
UK.
He
left.
Oi, fuckwit, right? Right, you don't you even fucking try that with me. Don't you try that with anybody. You absolute Russian simp.
what are you gonna
Get off my fucking island, you fucking traitorous.
He's gone.
Thank
He's
you,
gone.
Auntie.
Sam, what were you going to show?
But by
I was
accent,
gonna show,
by accent, I was gonna, Auntie, correct me if I'm wrong. By accent, Middle Eastern heritage in the UK, likely in London. Am I wrong?
Yeah, that was a Brixton accent as well. That was a specific accent from from Brixton.
I was just gonna show me on the cover of the Ukrainian Ministry of Defense's website.
Yeah,
Hey, look, that's my fat ass. That's me.
I have talked to these morons so many times that not only am I good at hearing American accent.
Wait, he's back.
Minnesota Dnipro.
He's back.
but I'm good at hearing these
He's back.
Hey, who was that who just threatened me? Where's the English guy who just threatened me? I'm not English, by the way, dickhead. Yeah, so what are you gonna do? No, what are you gonna do? I don't give You're a gonna shit. do something. Mate. I don't give a shit. You're gonna When do you simp- nothing when for you Ukraine. simp- You'll when do you nothing. simp, when you You simp for the Ukrainian enemy, simp. you are a traitor, and you deserve what's coming to you. A Now, traitor fuck to who? off. Traitor to who? You're a traitor. You're a traitor to the West. To You're who? a traitor to the United Kingdom. You are a traitor to the Russia at island war that with- protects you. So, and you're coming up Why here is he muting himself? simping for the enemy. You're an absolute fucking traitor, bro. Enemy to who? Now get off the fucking island and go and fight for Russia so You that you pussy. can be turned into a meat patty. You Why absolute fucking Russian
Hey,
simp.
B,
Fuck
B,
off.
B.
Why
Wait,
you not
Auntie,
in
Auntie,
Ukraine?
if I may, I know I love UK on
Dave?
UK violence. Limey on Limey violence is great, but B,
Is
let me
Russia
ask
at
you a
war with
question.
the UK?
Why,
One second,
you're,
just
you're,
at war
you're
with
from the
the
Middle
UK.
East somewhere. Why
Is
are
Russia
you in
at
the
war
UK
with
if
the
you
UK?
love it, you hate it so much? If
Yeah,
you hate
is
the West
Russia
so
at
much,
war
why are
with
you
the
there?
UK?
Wait,
Russia at war with the UK.
guys, stop. B, you know that Russia threatened to nuke the UK, right?
Is Russia at war with the UK?
You know that Russia threatened to nuke the UK, right? Did
you just hear him then? You just said yes.
Did you not B, did you not know that Russia threatened to nuke you?
Are they at war with the UK?
Did you not know that Russia threatened to nuke you? Yes or no?
Israel have threatened to
Yes.
nuke the US. They literally
Cool.
bombed the US.
Cool. That's what you're doing. Hang on. Stop. I got B. What you just did is called a whataboutism. You did not have an actual argument.
but it's not
So you
wrong. You said
stop.
it's whataboutism.
B. It's a whataboutism because you don't have a proper counter
said it's
argument.
wrong.
Stop.
Never-
I'm not addressing it all, and because we're sticking on topic. You
Yeah,
didn't have a
because it's not
proper
wrong, is it?
argument, so you said, "Oh, I'm just going to switch to this and go to what about this?" Stick to what I asked you. Did you
Because
know
it's not
that?
wrong.
Did you know, yes or no, that Russia threatened to nuke you?
Did you know Israel bombed?
Okay.
It doesn't matter. B,
Did you
shut
know
the
you
fuck
can
up,
suck
you
my
stupid
dick
wet
too?
ass.
Fucking Jesus Christ!
B,
Wait,
shut the fuck up and answer the question. Don't you fucking come on here and
he's
talk about and you absolute fucking traitor.
Hold on it. I wanted to know if the reason why his father didn't teach him any manners was because he left, or if his mom wasn't sure which of his clients it was.
You pussy ass clut.
Oh my God! I'll bring it one last time to show him this. Hang on.
Oh, he's back again.
Hang on,
B.
This is from the Russian Ministry of Defense. This used to belong to a Russian soldier, not
Where's
anymore.
the English guy? He's still not answering. Is Russia at war with the UK?
Goodbye.
Yes, it is. And
Russia said they are.
And they threaten to nuke us. They're trying to
Russia
cut
said-
our.
Putin
They are
said
trying to
that
cut.
he's at
They are
war
trying to cut our
Just because I know a
communications
report's
lines.
coming.
They are sending drones over our nuclear sites. They're sending drones over our military bases. The only thing they haven't done, no, you dickhead, this is happening.
Wouldn't your military
The only thing that they need, the only thing they haven't done is yet actually sent an explosive device to us. We are in war, whether you like it or not, and you need to get your head round it, you absolute Russian simp.
Hey,
Didn't the UK military just, the UK Navy just send 2 ships out to escort, in a nice way, a Russian spy ship out of your harbour?
Basically, get the fuck away from our sensitive shit, or we'll sink you. Kind of escorting, and anybody that knows their history knows that this is effectively the phony war stage. We're just.
But it's also, Auntie,
Ew!
right now,
Wait, guys,
in
how did Trigger get in here? Get out of here, you fucking loser!
in line with everything that's been happening with internet cables and that as well, right now, having that type of ship in your waters is absolutely not the thing that you want to.
Yeah, and B, if you're still there,
He's not here. He's blocked. I could
just
feel
in
the
case
report
he's
coming.
Just in case he's in the chat, B, you are an absolute traitor to my country. You do not deserve the love and support of my country. Get the fuck off my island, you absolute simp. Fuck off.
Enough.
At any time, if you want to have additional opposition come up, just kick me, okay?
Yeah. By the way, Auntie in Life, I have a question. Did you guys see the British MP who was making a speech in Parliament against the law that is being proposed to disallow first cousins from marrying and having children?
Yes. Ask if he's a cousin fucker.
Yes.
No, because I'm Australian, so
Oh, you're
definitely didn't see
Australian.
that.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I missed your accent.
We don't have that type of thing here in Australia.
Well,
Yeah, you do.
You get enough Middle Easterners in there, and you will. Oh no!
But
look,
Sam, yeah, if you need to kick anyone, just kick me, okay?
Yeah.
I think-
What
I
up,
think
Helm Steep?
I think Sam
Shalom.
showed at some point.
Hey, bro. What's up?
I just want to say that B and all those Palestine, those Russian simps, they can all go die in a hole, and they all deserve to
God
be lined up
damn it.
against a wall.
God damn it! You know you can't say that shit. God damn it, dude.
Oh, sorry.
Fucking goddamn Aussies. God damn.
I fucking love Aussie.
Fucking cunt.
just
Trigger.
go back and drink your Foster's.
Trigger. Hey, Trigger. Since you wanted to come back, eat my entire ass. Bye. Blocked.
The whole thing? Well,
Yes.
He can't even have it. He can't even have one cheek at a time. He's got to take the whole thing down.
Does he have to do it in one sitting, or 'cause
Fucking
that might be difficult?
Oh, cunt. Come on, mate.
Let me reiterate it. I hope you are lined up against the wall and something happens to you that is extremely bad and means
You're
you will
making
never
this much
be
better, you
around
know?
to remember what actually happened.
Rabbi, I'm following you now.
I once told somebody that they're going to get lined up against a wall, them and their cohorts, and they got so mad that they chased me down through 4 lives, accusing me of that. And from that I said what I said.
Hey, Rabbi.
Can I just say, Sam, can we treat this as like the night before TikTok goes black again? Because like you guys rocked that
No,
night.
I can't risk that. This is the one account left that I can fucking stream on.
Oh my god,
It was an awesome night, and us Aussies loved it because
Look, I already got permabanned on this account. I got permabanned on this account live streaming for nothing, and I had to email TikTok to get it fixed.
So all you non-Americans.
Hey, look, the alternative. Sorry, Dave. Just quickly. Sorry, Dave. I don't mean to overtalk you. Sam, just remember what it was like on Commonwealth Talk for that period of time. Okay.
Listen, you guys
Go ahead,
not in
Dave.
the U.S., you all need to make up your minds. Was the 6 or 8 hours that Americans were not on this shitty ass platform, was it calm or was it boring? Because I've heard
it was calm.
Both.
Calm is boring.
Dave, I was enjoying. Ask Naomi. I was enjoying myself. People said the most vile shit on my live that they've said in a while, and not one warning.
Sam had an absolute ball on
My
Commonwealth
Dave,
Talk.
my entire stream, it was just fucking Israeli Jews, British people, and Australians. That was the whole stream.
The only thing that
he
you're
was
missing
living
are
his
polls.
best life, Dave.
It was
I wish-
glorious.
you know,
it was
we-
glorious. It was like, oh my god, the crazy people have been told to shut the fuck up for a couple
No,
of
we're
hours.
going to be the crazy people and not report each
And
other.
then we had one crazy Maori bitch, and that was it. That was it.
Oh, dude.
Maori?
Yeah.
I am so like over my fellow countrymen because like I get reported on my lives when talking about I shit you not ice cream.
Mm-hmm.
I remember that.
I think I was
Yeah,
on
can I just
that
say,
line.
Dave, Americans, I love you guys, but half your population's fucking shit.
We know.
Wait, Naomi, hang on. To the non-Americans who were there for my stream, what did you guys think?
It's fucking awesome. I was here with you.
I think
was
it's the
beautiful.
80-20 rule.
We had
I think it's the
conversation.
80-20 rule. I don't think it's quite half, but
We had come off it. Half your nation is clapped in the head. We know this.
no, I think it's the 80-20 rule, right? Like
No.
20% of any group of people is just shit and can be fucking
I know.
ignored.
Look, right. I know you're just trying to be nice to your own people, but from an outsider, I'm saying it's closer to 50-50, and that's
No.
enough.
No, it
I'm
was
not joking. We
what it
talked
is
about
is-
American politics, and you know what? We all agreed.
But I will say, hang on. I will say the FY. Hang on. I will say the FYP got really fucking boring after about an hour.
No, but hey, Sam,
No, because
you
I
went on stories.
scrolled through all the American videos and then they were gone.
but-
and then I was
yeah,
like,
but
why are
Sam-
these people making really shitty jokes in an Australian accent? Man, your guys' humor
so
sucks.
Sam, you weren't on true Commonwealth Talk. Like the rest of Commonwealth Talk was
Commonwealth
amazing.
Talk was
It was
fucking
brilliant.
I heard from the Canadians. The Canadians were like, yeah, like I was doing a live stream and these people are going, hey, you're a Canadian? Wow, I never see Canadians. And all the Canadians started like following each other, like, quick, we gotta follow each other before the Americans get back.
I'm not joking. The moment I heard you guys had come back online, I'm like, fuck, I need to get online and follow all those people I was watching. They were awesome.
I
just
was-
followed as many of them as I possibly
I
could.
finished my live stream. I finished my live stream and made a video. I went to sleep for 8 because it was like, oh man, that was great not having Americans. I went to sleep for 5 hours. I woke up and there was like 3 comments. It was 3 comments from Americans and like 200 comments from Europeans. All the Europeans were like, we need to know what's going on. How is America doing? And I'm sitting there going, not good. But then there was 3 Americans going, we're back, bitch. And I was like, oh, no, get away.
Hey
It
Sam.
was. Come off it, Sam. You know it. You know it's bad when you need to basically put a zombie quarantine zone around your own social media from fellow countrymen.
Hey Sam, I'm looking at your chat, and there are people who are not Americans in the chat making fun of us or saying shit like you guys are a cult and I'm thinking to myself, if you're trying to insult us, we are our own we are our own fucking harshest critics. There is nothing that any of you foreign fucktards can say that we have not said about ourselves. I'm out.
You know, I love it when you get pro-Pally Americans saying that America's an
Wait, did someone just drop it? Wait, did someone just drop him?
Yep.
Dave got kicked. He said foreign
dropped
fucktards.
me because I said what I said. I did it to myself.
I said what I said.
Hey, Dave, thanks for the truth, I believe. I agree with you.
No.
Hey, Dave.
Listen, Ukrainian.
Hey, Dave.
Minnesota Ukrainian.
Hey, we can like totally take the challenge and try and insult you even harder than you can insult yourself.
Trust me, listen, Limey. Okay, you can just throw citrus at me and call it a day.
Oh shit!
Doesn't nobody make fun of Americans like Americans make fun of Americans?
I don't know. I'm pretty damn fucking good at it.
Listen. You should hear us talk about Alabama.
Exactly.
What you mean? You mean whose state's website is You're Never Lonely at cousinsonly.com?
Hey, Dave, you're a former lawyer, right?
Not a former one. I mean, I'm on
You're
trial
still a lawyer.
today,
Okay,
so
you're
I'm
still a lawyer.
I'm very
Okay.
much a lawyer. Yes. What's up?
Okay, so Australian lawyer here. Okay,
Hello.
I can tell you. Today,
Wait, those are real?
Oh, fuck you, Sam. I can tell you in my office today, and I work for a major defence, one of the biggest defence industries in the world, from the Australian version. And I tell you, in my office today, we spent
Thank you for joining the team.
We spent half our day pissing ourselves laughing about the unconstitutional executive orders that Trump has.
No, we're not bringing those up again. We're not bringing up the.
No. There is a.
Wait, who's like eating their microphone? Who's like? Who's?
Stop sucking off your microphone.
Howard, stop being a Pudgy the fucking chihuahua and eating the mic. Please tell us. Okay, someone knows the reference. Awa.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Pudgy appeared on. Hang on, this is important. ADHD. Auntie, Pudgy appeared on my FYP today. And I was like, what the fuck? This dog's dead. And then I looked at the comments and someone was like, I placed this brick 5 years ago? Question mark. For those that don't know, Pudgy the dog was the little chihuahua that was really fucking ornery and angry. That the owner would sit down and put the mic to his mouth. You hear him growling. You go, Pudgy, give me an awa. And the dog would just like, do you know what I'm talking about? It's Pudgy.
So
Is this an American thing?
Guys. So Moise in the chat asked me what happens, and Moise's picture is of a guy dressed as a cosplaying a Hamas something or other. He asked me, "What do you do when you get reported for hate speech?" I laugh at you, delicate snowflakes. That's what I do.
Oh no, not the snowflakes! No.
Yes, exactly. Oh my God, he used a bad word. What am I gonna do? Report.
Oh my God, not the feelings. Aww.
Hey, Dave, what kind of lawyer are you?
Family and matrimonial. I break up families.
Good old family law in the US. I would hate to be a family. I love family law in Australia. Awesome.
Well, what's the difference? So your family's better than our families? What?
No. That's not what I said.
I'll say it.
No fault. We have no fault divorce, Dave. We're
We
good.
do too.
We're good.
We do too.
Yeah,
We
for the
do too.
moment, until the Handmaid's Tale comes around and it's under his eyes.
We have no. Actually, interestingly enough, my state, New York State, was the last state in the U.S. to enact no-fault divorce in 2010.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's great, but it's also
But family law, like for those that don't know, family law is incredibly emotional. It's very difficult. It's a very, very difficult aspect.
Oh,
difficult area of
stop
the
it.
law.
Oh, stop it. Just because the things that I deal with every day are children, just because of that, you think it's emotional? What's the emotion? Nobody cares.
Yeah, okay. We'll stop there, Dave. Okay, back to Ukraine. Back to you.
I was just gonna say how many milkmen.
You and I will talk law all day, Dave.
Why is Upside Down Land talking back?
I was just gonna say, I was upside
Just
down.
flush
land.
your toilets the right direction, and then we can talk.
Well, why is mentally clapped land talking right now?
Yeah, I don't know if the US should even be speaking right now.
Hang on.
Excuse me.
Hang on.
Excuse me.
Hang
Wait a
on.
minute. Wait. Is the country that lost a war to the emu talking
Oh,
again?
no,
I'm
no,
sorry.
no.
Can you speak up?
Hang on.
I can't hear
know
you.
that- So Dave, you know
I
the
can't hear you. Those
first-
are the emus talking.
Hang on. Dave, you know the first half of the story. We eventually won that war against the
Eventually.
Emus. Just to be
You
really
eventually
clear.
won that war.
Just by
matter.
outbreeding them.
Hey, so you've got battles and then you've got the war. We lost the
Okay,
first
right.
part of the battle, and then we won the war.
Oh, for the record,
To the
that's the sound of an
pro-Palestinians,
emu
we
winning.
genocided the emus. That's what we did.
Hey,
No,
Max.
you didn't. No, you didn't.
full
You
of-
tried.
And for the
We tried
record,
with machine guns, and it didn't
Yeah.
work.
yeah, I'm for the record. For the record, Australia is probably the only country in the world that America won't invade because they're frightened of all the creatures out there.
True.
No, not true.
We don't want it. We don't
Yeah.
want it. Thank you, no. They have no freedom juice.
It's just all the
and a lot of
Yeah,
snakes.
they have no freedom.
Hang on, Dave.
Hang on. Who said mentally clapped?
We've got no
Hang on.
freedom juice.
Who said mentally clapped country? Well, who's that?
That was Auntie.
That was me.
This is us.
That's pretty much it right now.
This is America.
That's
It's-
America. Yes.
No, we're not quite that clap.
Excuse me. Hey, Moise.
Yeah, you are, Dave.
Moaz.
Yeah, you
No,
are,
I'm sorry,
Dave.
Moise. If you're just gonna chat down there, why don't you hit the little multi-guest button? Come up. Talk to
See, the
people.
thing
Don't
is,
just sit there.
Dave,
Huh?
Dave, Sam, like I know Sam gets it, Dave. Like you have no idea of how America is being presented to the rest of the world right now. We are literally sitting here with our popcorn and pissing ourselves laughing. Like we're doing hourly updates at my workplace as to what the next stupid thing is that's occurring coming out of
by
the
the way,
States.
I keep on calling you Life. Is your name Naomi? Is that I think I caught?
Yes,
Sam.
Yeah.
yes.
Wait.
Naomi?
Dave, you know Sandberg, right?
Do I know who?
Sandberg.
I know Sam. I don't know Sam Berg.
Sandberg, the Australian dude in Ukraine, the soldier.
No, I don't.
Oh, what the fuck? How have you not met Sandberg?
I don't know. We just, it's a big.
You've been on panels together.
It's a big world.
Yeah,
Is it the guy with the beard?
Now, what you got to appreciate
He
about
does have a
Dave
beard.
is that Dave's
Now,
American, so he's a bit
so-
clapped at the moment.
So Naomi, this is not Dave. This is Lion down here. As an American, I can tell you that we absolutely know how we're being presented on the rest of the world stage to everyone. We just don't care.
Yeah, you got to
Well,
understand.
we
it's a
protect-
little bit-
So
a little bit
Lion,
internal-
there's that part,
Yeah.
and there's the part that like I've got so many amazing American friends that I love dearly, and they're incredible, and I know how
Like
they
that?
think.
Yeah,
I must admit, that was a very base
Definitely not
moment
him.
from Elon Musk.
No.
However,
Helms Deep. No.
I'm sorry, I had to say it. I thought it was fucking hilarious.
Let me give
there's
you
a
a little
good majority of
internal
the
US.
American population that we are just sitting here pissing ourselves laughing at.
Naomi,
It's like,
Naomi,
what the
just-
fuck?
I want
Well,
you
you
to
know, the thing
understand
is-
something about the U.S. The U.S. is not really one country culturally. There are at least 5, if not 7. Ask an anthropologist; they'll tell you.
Is stupid one of those?
Most of them. And I live in New York City, which culturally is unlike any other part of this country.
I
We-
do
we
remember
might-
that
we might
because
as
I
well
remember
be our
traveling
own
home
little-
with
the
you one
Republic-
night.
We are the Republic of fuck around and find out. That is what New York City is, and we laugh at the rest of this country on the daily. So we understand it very. And I also have a lot of relatives that live outside of the country, so I understand very well how the rest of the world is pointing at the U.S. and going, "Can you fucking believe that? Can you fucking believe that?"
Dave, I'm very much the opposite. As an Australian, when I saw Elon Musk on that stage and when I saw Donald Trump, I wanted to come to America.
Why?
I wanted to feel.
Rabbi,
I wanted to feel it.
if you don't say that you wanted to walk over there and hit him with a 10-foot pole, I'm going to find where you are in Australia right now and kick you in the balls.
Mate, I wanted to put my hand on my heart and salute him.
Are you, Ravi? No, stop.
Are you serious,
Stop!
Rabbi?
Hey, at the end of the day, the Roman salute never existed. That is
Yes,
that is
we
just
know.
not true.
We know.
Okay,
It
the
was
Nazi
Are you being
It was
serious,
created.
Rabbi?
It was
Do I need
created
to
in the
track you
U.S.
down?
in the 20s. It was called the Bellamy salute, and then the Italian fascists decided, oh, this is cool. Let's co-opt it, and they co-opted it because it was hilarious how nationalist the Americans
Hang on,
were.
Dave.
And then, of course, the Germans took it, and that's where
Sorry,
we have
Dave.
it from.
I do need to interrupt here. Australian to Australian. Rabbi, what the actual fuck?
It was the way he did it, the charisma. It was hand
Oh,
on
the
the
fucking
heart, and
charisma. Are
then
you joking,
literally
mate?
straight away.
Ravi, stop
That
trolling.
was so
Stop
Hang on,
firm.
He's
hang on.
trolling you,
Australian to
Naomi.
Australian.
I could smell it through the phone.
Ravi, stop being a fucking troll
No,
now, you
no,
bitch.
Naomi,
He is.
you gotta
He's
say
being sarcastic.
Naomi, you gotta say cunt to cunt. Come on.
No. I get it. It's okay. I'll track him down and kick him in the balls. It's okay. No problem.
Aren't those bollocks? Bollocks?
No, Sammy Miami. The Khazarian Bolsheviks are not trying to bring back Khazarian Empire in Ukraine. No.
Khazarian Bolsheviks? Yeah,
Rabbi, if I didn't hear you talking before and I knew your sentiments, I would think.
I don't
I know
see
you're full of
this
shit,
much
so it's all
insanity in the comment
you.
section of
Robbie,
the most
Robbie,
Zionist chat lives that I get on.
Ravi,
Oh my God.
as somebody with an Australian passport, I'll
No,
come and find
Auntie,
you
he's
too.
full of shit. He's just taking the piss. He's taking the piss.
Honestly, it was funny as fuck.
He's-
Like it was
he's doing a piss
actually
take.
hilarious. Like
Oh,
you
you
can't
fucking-
you can't make this shit up. Like only
he's
in
a-
America this happens.
Yeah,
every
true.
single
Absolute
time.
piss take, Auntie.
Every
That's
single
why I just
time.
said to him, I get you. If I hadn't heard him beforehand, I wouldn't know he was doing a piss take.
I gotta say this as an American. Every single time any of you Commonwealth cunts says the word taking the piss, all I could think about is one of you standing over the other one and peeing on their head.
That's pretty much, Dave,
Yeah,
that's
verbally.
exactly the sentiment.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
called a
All we're
fountain.
doing is taking the piss out of each other.
Verbally, it's like a golden shower, just without the pleasure.
Exactly.
Piss take.
What is
But the pleasure is an added extra.
Yeah, I know, right?
Are you eating raw bacon, you freak? What is that?
Pistachio.
Oh,
No,
okay.
yeah.
Got it.
Like candy belts. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
My daughter, just by the way, just to, again, for those of you who do not live in the U.S., how fucked up are we? So that stuff that Sam just pointed out to you is from a place called Buc-ee's, which is, I can't even explain it to anyone.
It's like a
Imagine-
Walmart and a
imagine-
Big Five and a gas station on steroids.
Yeah, exactly. It's a
Dave,
gas
just so you know,
station. Forget
the
about on
rest of the world
steroids.
has those too.
Yeah, it's a
not just a US
it's a
thing.
gas station. It's a gas station, but it's like the Superman equivalent of a gas station. It's insane. And if there's
Dave,
a cult
we all
around
have those
Buc-ee's,
things.
my daughter right now is visiting with her grandmother in Kentucky, and there is a Buc-ee's there. They are taking a ride to Buc-ee's. My granddaughter texted me and asked me, "What can I get you?" It's a gas station that sells merch, for fuck's
And
sake.
can I just check, Dave, Sam,
Yeah.
Buc-ee's has a really, really good base wage for their employees, right?
Oh,
Yeah, their
Jesus.
starting
and
pay
again-
is like $20 an hour.
Oh
Yeah,
no, that's
they're
not what
really
that's
good.
not what base. No, I thought you were talking about the weight of the average Buc-ee's of the
No,
average.
no.
No.
So their average
Customer?
wage.
Yeah,
so
look
their
at the
starting
pumps.
wage-
Look at all the pumps.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's just a car wash.
That's
So
American.
that's what I've heard about Buc-ee's. So
The
if I was in
store,
the US,
the
I would
actual-
actually go to a Buc-ee's purely for the fact that I know that they give their employees a livable wage.
Yeah, the store. Just to give you an idea how insane it is, the store that's on the property is at a minimum 20,000 square feet.
Wow.
That's that. By the way, for those of you that don't live in Freedom Land, that don't count by freedom units, that's
Sorry, freedom?
approximately.
Sorry?
That's
Howard, you gotta
6,000 to
stop eating your
8,000
microphone.
Did you call it Freedom Land?
Yes.
It's not Freedom Land.
I would call it the less than Freedom Land.
I would call it fucked up land.
Hey,
but, you know,
all
that's
of
just me.
these are gas pumps. Every single one of these is gas pumps.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Wait, I know where this one is.
Are they freedom?
Which
pumps?
one is that?
This one looks like the it's about halfway to Houston from DFW.
But how cool is that? So someone that's a foreigner. So from my perspective, I've looked at it and I've learned that that Buc-ee's has one of the best initial starting livable wages in the US. And that's why.
Their managers, their managers make about $140,000 a year salary.
Yeah. And that's brilliant. That is absolutely brilliant. So as a foreigner, I would go to Buc-ee's because of that. Because from my perspective, it's very important that people have a livable wage.
Do Americans go AFK at gas pumps like they do in Australia?
What do you
fill up
mean?
And then they sit in their car for 4 hours.
No, we don't AFK at gas pumps. If you do here, you're gonna
Fucking
end up
what?
in a lot of
Why would you?
They do it here, mate. They just fill up their car, then they go back in, and they walk around the fucking convenience store for like 2 hours, leaving their car, and every fucking pump's like occupied.
That's just in some weird places, Sam. I just want to make that really clear. Rabbi, which part of Australia do you come from?
Was Sydney, but now Adelaide.
Oh, there you go. Okay, so Sydney. There you go. That
I don't
starts
know. After your earlier
Radelaide's
comments,
just weird.
I don't think
so.
I'd tell you what part of
Well, he could always
Sorry.
lie.
We'll stop talking about Australia, Sam. We'll move on.
Oh no, not talking about another country other than the US. Oh fucking hell!
We are the
Bloody
most
hell, mate.
important
Jesus
place
fucking
on the
Christ.
planet. You should
Oh,
know this
God.
by now.
Stop it.
Dave, we're pretty sure that right now the only thing we think about the US is that we have got our popcorn out and we are watching season 4 of the finale of the US.
Oh,
It's like Neighbours 2.0.
Oh,
This
no,
is season 5.
We're on
Robbie,
season 5.
I've currently got a couple of long necks in the fridge ready to pull out just purely and simply for shits and giggles.
That's what
at
she
this
said.
point.
For shiggles, shits and giggles, shiggles.
This is the
Shiggles, mate.
this is the problem, right? Because like even me, you get somebody even as patriotic as I am, right? And I'll talk shit on the U.S. all day, but even somebody like me is sitting here looking at it, going, maybe it's time to immigrate to Israel.
Dude, I can actually do it, and I have seriously thought about it. Taking me and my family and just going to Leah. I've thought about it.
Well, I can't go on Aliyah, but I
Why
can.
not? Oh, you
because
can't.
I'm not Jewish.
Because he's a goy.
But I'm definitely
Dirty little goy.
I'm definitely
okay.
putting
Now you're just being. You know that they're gonna jump on that. That is terrible.
Can I ask?
Sam. You know
Can
why?
I ask what a goy is, Sam?
It's
Goy literally means nation.
no, it doesn't.
Yes,
No,
goy translates to nation.
Goy means anyone who is not Jewish.
Yes, now it means that, but actual translation is nation.
Yeah, it means
Is that supposed to be? Is that supposed to be a slur or?
It depends on who. It depends on who's saying it. Goy is Hebrew.
Okay,
It is,
this
you
is
know-
a genuine learning.
No, I know that. No.
Question for
Goy
me,
is,
yeah.
Goy is Hebrew, but unfortunately, morons have adopted it to kind of Juden language. Really, Elgato TikTok? You really want to go there?
What?
Just check out Elgato
Dave,
TikToking.
I'm giving serious thought.
Goy
to-
means cattle. Goy, show me where it says. Show me anywhere in Judaism where it shows the definitions.
He's being an asshole.
I know he is. I just want him to prove it. Okay. Do I have any opposition that actually wants to come up here? I kind of want to make someone look stupid.
So, anyways, Dave, I'm giving serious consideration to applying for intellectual asylum in Israel.
We've spoken about that.
Sam,
Yeah.
Sam, you don't need opposition. You just need fellow Americans to make yourself look stupid.
Read. Wait. Read the Talmud. Learn for yourself. How long have you been studying the Talmud, Spy, or I Spy? Please tell me.
How about this? What is the Talmud?
No,
What is
stop.
Oh,
I want to know how.
okay.
It's the Book of Satan. Someone said. Do I have any opposition? I got 2 friendlies in the request. I got a bunch of friendlies. Do I have any opposition? I got a lot of little bots talking shit in the comments.
They're all so small.
Talked,
tiny little-
Well, why
hate
you-
Jesus? Question mark. What?
While you wait for the opposition, I don't know what the Talmud is. Can you tell me?
The Talmud was started being written after the Jewish people were kicked out of Israel by the Romans, and it is basically
version.
discussions between
Okay.
rabbis.
Okay. It Reddit for rabbis.
Yeah, that's exactly Reddit for rabbis.
That's my fucking phrase, Dave. I said it, and then a bunch of other people took it, and then fucking Linda fucking Strauss took it too. God damn it!
You can keep
I said it.
I just said I like it because I love alliteration, and it is awesome.
I said it in her live, and she repeated it, thought it was hilarious, and then I heard someone else was like, "Oh yeah, I got it from Linda." I was like, "That son of a bitch!"
Fantastic.
So okay, think of it this way, Naomi. Think of it this way. Clarify if you need clarifying questions on Judaism or the Torah. You're asking the questions. Fucking
So you gotta read
Hammer.
it.
I've discussed this with fucking Rabbi Litvin, and he agrees with me. God damn it. So someone has a question about the Torah or something that's not clarified in the Torah. They bring it to a group of rabbis. The group of rabbis sit down and they go, "Okay, well, what are the how do we answer this question? Well, what are the parameters? What's the extreme on this end? What's the extreme on this end?" That's your Reddit comment. You go, "What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that?" And then they come to a conclusion. They argue a lot, and then they work their way together. And then you go, "That's it."
So
okay. So it's like the
imagine
decision,
if you
like
would.
the overall decision of their
Well,
collaboration.
it's just it's their opinions. It's opinions.
Naomi, imagine if you would.
Okay,
think about
got
it
it.
this way. Think about the Talmud and then the Mishnah this way, because there's also the Mishnah which talks about the Talmud. Think about a society, a culture that for 2,000 years, all the entirety of the religious part of that society, outside of worship, is also contemplating their navels for 2,000 years.
Yeah, got it.
That is what it is. It is them talking to each other and essentially having a Reddit conversation with each other.
It could be anything. Like what
Yeah.
time
It
of
could be
day?
anything, yeah.
This is an actual. What time of day is a certain meal? Or if
Yeah.
you have
Yeah,
a certain meal
yeah.
at the time of day, what is that meal called?
It's like
Is-
a
like, for
continuous
exa- for example-
discourse, which historical discourse of everything.
Yes,
Yeah.
but it's all religious stuff. For example,
Yeah, which is
there's-
cool.
there's
Okay,
the
got it.
rule- There's the general rule in the Torah, in the Bible, in the Old Testament, that you're not supposed to work on the Sabbath, on Shabbat. You're not supposed to work. Well, what is work?
Yeah.
What does that mean? Is walking work? Is running work? And this continues into.
Can I have a
today.
goy turn off my lights? Does that count?
Actually, that
That's what. No, that's an actual thing. Yeah.
There's something.
Where's my
called
where's my
Shabbos.
where's my Shabbos goy?
Yes.
Okay.
I-
So
Oh
Sam,
God! Hang on!
because I
Hang
find
on!
it
Hang on!
hilarious because
Hang
I am
on!
Jewish, but I'm also-
Hammer
I'm
doesn't
also-
like how I'm explaining it, even though Rabbi Litvin agrees with me. Hammer doesn't
Oh my
like how I'm
God,
explaining it. I'm explaining it the dumbed down way because that's what Rabbi said worked. He goes, "Yeah, that makes sense." Takes about
so Hammer,
what is it
before you say anything-
7 years of reading to even get a basic understanding of it though, because it's
Yeah.
63
Hammer, before
books.
So if it's the Reddit of the Talmud, how
Jesus.
unhinged is it?
Hammer, just
How
before you
unhinged
explain
is it?
anything,
Guys,
just
stop!
know,
Stop! No one was asking a question.
I'm just saying, I'm asking these questions because I genuinely don't know the answers. So these guys are giving me a very, very basic understanding of it, but I actually have the capacity to understand it on a very high level.
Hey,
Go for it.
I mean, and it's
no,
it
Hammer.
continues- it
Hammer. Did you hear the question?
I did not.
Oh! He was pissed. She said we've given her basic understanding. Like I said, I was trying to figure out how to explain it in simple terms, and Rabbi Lippman agreed. Basically, you read it for rabbis, explain what it is, how they go over different questions about Judaism, questions about the Torah, things that aren't answered by the Torah. And she said, now that we've given her a basic explanation that she is more than capable of understanding, can you give her a non-dumb person explanation?
All right, guys, I'm
The
gonna
Talmud
run. Love y'all.
encompasses the Mishnah and the Gemara. The Mishnah being the oral Torah, which was put together by Judah Hanasi, and we believe was given to Moses at Mount Sinai and carried on through the years until the Roman conquest and Jewish-Roman wars, where it was decided that it needed to be written down because we were being pushed off into the diaspora. So it includes the oral Torah, which is necessary to understand the written Torah, and the Gemara, which is discussion about the oral laws and potential issues that arose at the time, where there was no clarity within the Mishnah or the Torah, and rabbis would have discussions, arguments about the finer points. Some of the things these guys have mentioned is accurate about how Jewish law would rule on specific issues. Reddit is for trolls, morons, deviants.
You get the concept was like you have the extremes of both ends to set your parameters. You look at this and you go, what is that? What is that? Okay, those are clearly the outer limits. Where is the middle conclusion? Like Hammer and I have had the discussion of if I eat a meal in the middle of the night on a night shift, what meal is that? I call it lunch. But because the Talmud dictates it, what was it, Hammer? So breakfast, obviously, when you break your fast. So even at 5 p.m. when I wake up, that's my breakfast. But the lunch is in the middle of the day, and I said, well, my day starts at 5 p.m., so it's the middle of my day at midnight.
Time.
And
It's not about your day.
That's
it's about the
exactly
day.
the verbiage that the Talmud has is in the middle of the day. So I'll disagree with the Talmud, but according to the Talmud's logic, it is not my lunch; it is my dinner.
The other part of it is
to a person's to the person exactly. So if the sun doesn't revolve around you.
Hey, Hammer, I have a question for you because you would actually be able to answer it.
Before you ask that question, one quick thing
hang
I wanted to explain about the word goyim. Goyim in Hebrew means nations. And,
Sam said that.
Right, but you also said it means Gentile, not in Hebrew. In
Okay.
Yiddish,
sorry.
it means Gentile. In Hebrew, the definition in Hebrew never changed.
Oh, wait.
Who lost? Yiddish.
Hammer, I have a question for you because I am genuinely interested. Is the Talmud continuing to be written? Because as the world moves and as technology changes, rabbis continue to make interpretations of it as it applies to daily life. Like the internet wasn't a thing until it was a thing. How does it apply to Jewish law? Hell, electricity wasn't a thing until it was a thing.
Oh my
How
God!
does it apply to Jewish law?
Could we get a new edition of the Talmud, but on Zoom?
I'll tell you. I'll tell you why. I mean, I have my opinion. Rob knows a lot more than me. Probably would have an opinion too. When the Talmud, remember, there are two Talmuds. There's the Babylonian Talmud and the Jerusalem Talmud. When those were written, the centers of Jewish life were still very contained to certain geographic regions. And we didn't have the sects that we have within Judaism now, okay? There was no Ashkenazi, Sephardic, Mizrahi back then. We were all just still Jews because we hadn't been put into the diaspora long enough yet. So to continue writing it now, who would be the authority? Back then, the authority, first it was the Sanhedrin, then the Sanhedrin fell. And there was no Sanhedrin, but the Sanhedrin was the obvious authority that could dictate decisions with regards to Jewish law. Then after that, you had some sages some people that were highly respected.
Hey, Naomi, your son would like you to accept his call after this.
But
No worries.
I think
Can I just ask quickly, King? I know you're trying to explain this right now, but I think the number one thing that like we're all sort of asking here is that okay, it's great from a historical perspective, but who reflects or who records what like those discussions are now?
well, we don't have that now. We don't have
Why not? Like, how are you supposed to reflect the
because I was
progression of
explaining
your
because we
religion?
went into the diaspora and the different experiences with the different geographic regions, with the different cultures and peoples that we had to interact with.
I've got that.
For example, the Sephardic Jews who are from the Iberian Peninsula, then moved into North Africa. Iranians are considered Sephardic Jews. They have different way. We still do the same prayers, but there's a different twist. They have a different way of doing things. We're a different
Okay, but in
Their
500
food
years,
is much better than
who's going to
Ashkenazi.
capture what you're doing
true.
now? That's my question. Like, I understand exactly what you're talking about, and I understand the history, like without having to understand all the history, but I can understand what you're talking about. But who captures what you're doing now? And in 500 years, if you don't capture
There
what
is
you're
no
doing
central.
now, who
there
talks
is-
about what you're doing now?
There is no central because Judaism has become very splintered over the years. First, we were broken up into sects, like I said, Mizrahi, Sephardi, Ashkenaz being the main sects. And then within the Ashkenaz community, which is outside of Israel, 80% of Jews are Ashkenazi. And then within the Ashkenazi community, you have great division, unfortunately, and it's much to the detriment of the Jewish people, especially in the United States, where you have the Reform movement, the Conservative movement, and the Orthodox movement. Now, the Orthodox do have these discussions, and there are rabbis of authority that do come out with rulings or answers to difficult questions. But the problem is that the Reform Jewish movement, for example, won't listen to them. They have their own view and their own practice of Judaism that's inconsistent with the historical and traditional and Orthodox view of Judaism.
So it's almost like the religion is fought.
I'm sorry?
It's like the religion has taken two different
Schisms.
like a fork in the
The
road.
term you're using is schisms, and yes, there have been.
Yeah, Reform
Okay.
Judaism, for example, is like to bring up like a really contentious issue. Reform Judaism accepts what are called patrilineal Jews, meaning children born to a Jewish father and a non-Jewish mother. The Reform movement considers them Jewish. Now that's inconsistent with the Torah, the Talmud, history, and every other sect of Judaism, where the line of Judaism is passed on through the mother.
Always through the mother, not through the father.
Always through the mother.
Okay.
Your ethnicity comes from your mother. Your tribe would come from the father.
Okay. So just
Yeah, so
to give you clarity, I grew up as a Catholic, so all my questions are genuine, like genuine learning questions.
I know you're not some piece of shit like the ones in the comments you just keep throwing out.
You're asking legit questions, which is why we're giving you
Naomi, what you'll notice though is there's a bunch of people in the comments who keep throwing out Talmudic verses that they claim something that they don't. Basically, they'll say, because remember, this is a discussion. Half the time, you can't even tell what's going on in the fucking Talmud. I've started trying to do Talmudic study, and I can't even figure out who the fuck's talking at some points. I get switched to a different rabbi, and I'm like, when the fuck did that happen? So you'll have, again, the extremes. What are our extreme parameters? How do we know what our guidelines are to just work our way to the middle? You'll have someone take the quote of the extreme end and go, see, this is what Jews believe. And it's like, the dude's setting the framework. What are you talking about?
First of all, you have to understand the Talmud, and I'm a super smart guy, okay?
I know that.
And the Talmud is so far beyond my knowledge base and my comfort level that I wouldn't even consider starting to learn the Talmud. I've read some of
It's
it,
so rough.
discussions about certain parts of it, but the idea of someone, a lay person, someone who's not really educated on the other scriptures that came before the Talmud, going and studying and learning and understanding the Talmud is just crazy. And for the non-Jews who get their information about the Talmud from Twitter and Reddit and
it's
whatever other social media platform, what they're doing is cherry picking. It would be like reading a physics paper by Albert Einstein and then going into the middle of the physics paper and picking out 3 sentences and highlighting them in a vacuum while ignoring everything that came before it and everything that came after it. It's just really, really complex. And the people that
Yeah.
learn Talmud will tell you, I mean, you could say this about the Torah as well, but the Talmud certainly, because it's so big and so much that they'll never fully understand the Talmud. It is really complex. And there's as far as my knowledge, there is nothing equivalent in Christianity or Islam that even comes close to the level of discourse.
No.
Like
Also,
hang on. For example, Naomi, you'll see it right now. There's 3 people in the chat that keep spamming that sex with a 3-year-old is okay, because there was a discussion on what the age of consent could be or should be in one of the Talmudic books, and basically the discussion was, okay, well, what if we said minors were okay? What if we said this extreme adult end is how long you have to wait? Okay, well, both of those are fucking irrational. But if someone tried to rationalize it, what would they be? Okay, this is probably...
The discussion was about what would happen if a 3-year-old's hymen was broken.
That too. I was going to get there.
Would she be considered a virgin or not? It wasn't an endorsement. It was a discussion because of SA and different things that happened throughout the years.
Same. They even asked if a male boy slept with an older woman, would it also count?
Yeah,
it's-
because
it's-
they were
it's
realists
rolling
in
out-
what was happening from
Yeah.
human
I-
situations, and they okay, I got it. Okay.
Yeah, I think when it comes to these sorts of discussions, I think it's a case of this is how people used to have to discuss
God.
things and
Like,
knock things down back in the day.
Watch this, Naomi. Watch this. Hammer, you ready for one?
Sure.
Watch.
Can I just say?
Just Naomi. This will show you.
Okay.
KD, what do you have to say about the Talmud?
Well, did you guys even read the Talmud?
How long have you been reading the Talmud for?
Well, I have just cherry picked it, so to say. But like I'm working on the other books beforehand, the Torah and the Kabbalah. I'm not at the
Torah and the Kabbalah. You mean the Zohar?
Kid.
No.
No, Auntie, just Auntie, hold on.
The Zohar is the book of Kabbalah. Kabbalah is the name of the movement. The Zohar is the book.
Okay. Like on the book cover, it's Kabbalah.
So KD, how many books are there in the Talmud?
Well, there are 2 different ones, like the Babylonian and
There you go. More already starting out better, at least more than most people know. How long have you been studying the Talmud, though?
Well,
Kabbalah is Jewish. What is
I just
Kabbalah,
got the book,
by the way? Could you
2
explain
days
to me
ago.
as a Jew what Kabbalah is? Because I'd like to learn more about it. What is it?
Well, the Kabbalah is like the mysticistic teachings of Judaism.
Well, not
It's
mystic.
like
It's mysticism. It's a view of Judaism from a mystic standpoint, which also incorporates quite a bit of numerology. But again,
that's true.
Like the problem non-Jews have. Let me rephrase that. The problem that anti-Semites have is the blanketing of Jews as this monolithic group of people, okay? And the problem with that is that outside of the Orthodox community, so let's take out the Orthodox, Chabad, Haredi, any other Orthodox Hasidic
or
group.
sect,
The
or
people,
whatever you want to call him.
bro, I'm talking right now.
Yeah, sure.
No, but here's how it works. Here's how
Mhm.
this works. When I talk, you don't. And then when I'm done, you talk. And this is how grown-ups have a conversation.
Palliative, don't play with people's mics.
Finish what we have to say. Okay. Outside of the Orthodox community, the amount of Jews that have read the Torah, okay, from beginning to finish, or the Tanakh, what Christians call the Old Testament, is not very high. Then you start going into Kabbalah and the Talmud, and the percentage is even lower. It's minuscule outside of the Orthodox.
Infinitesimal, like it's almost
Right.
nothing.
So when you say the Jews and Kabbalah, most Jews have no idea what's in the Kabbalah. They haven't read anything. But because it's Jews, it's okay to ascribe to us this monolithic guilt by association that other people think. And you see it all the time on here. People will talk about Epstein as if every Jew somehow had like Epstein in their WhatsApp group when we all knew what was going on his island. Now, what's funny about that is that usually comes from Muslims, whereas they will ascribe to all of Jews the behavior of a single Jew while ignoring the behavior of tens of millions of Muslims as if it somehow isn't connected to Islam. The hypocrisy is so rich and sweet, I can taste it on my lips. But the point is, you don't know the Talmud, you don't know the Kabbalah, you yourself said you're cherry picking it, and you can't do that. You can't do that any more than you can cherry pick a novel. Okay? You're going to read Gone with the Wind, you're going to start at the beginning, you're going to read the whole thing, you're going to get to the end. It's the same thing with the Kabbalah, it's the same with the Talmud. You don't go to the Talmud and go to the 6th book, the 100th page, halfway down the page and go, "Oh, look what I found." It's all part of an entire volume of books and explanations.
It's not like it's a hadith where I can just say, hey, this is specific. Like with the hadith is this specific incident is clarified by these 3 sentences. And you go, okay, this is the incident. There is no added context. There's nothing else with it. That's the hadith. But when you have a Talmudic discussion, it's like literally hours, even days of discussions on one topic between rabbis. And then you go, that one sentence right there, that one right there, that's the whole thing.
Yeah, and there's references to other parts of the Talmud, there's references to other books of scripture. Like it's it's not on your level, bro. It's not on my level. And I'm way smarter than you, and I know way more about being a Jew and Judaism than you. And I'm not even close to getting near the Talmud. I'm still trying to get through the Tanakh.
I just started trying to read it just to try and learn, and like, dude, it's so fucking confusing.
It's super confusing.
And again, like it takes some people. What is it in South Korea? They've got a course they teach people. It takes 7 years just to read it, not even necessarily get an understanding.
And it's confusing because you need to know the Torah and the Tanakh because that's what they're referencing. That's what they're talking about. So to just go straight to the Talmud without reading the whole Tanakh, which I'm in the second book of Samuel, so I've got about...
Should life be so confusing? Should it be so confusing to understand what we should be doing? And
no, it's basically like Naomi. So like let's say you had a question about the Bible, and with Christianity, you can have your own interpretation of what that means. But what if you really want to get down to it? And you go, but what does it mean? The Bible doesn't tell. I have a question, but the Bible is not specific enough. I want to know.
Wait, hold on, Sam. Let me. Naomi. You said that you grew up Catholic, right?
Yeah, I'm Catholic. I still go to church. My kids go to Catholic school.
No,
so...
that wasn't. I'm not questioning your Catholicism. I'm
Are you
fake?
I'm using it as a reference.
Are you
the amount of discussions that Catholic priests have had, and Catholic bishops and Catholic authorities have had over the course of the last 1800 some odd years since the founding of the Catholic Church, right? The amount of discussions that they have had in order to interpret their own religions and interpret their own teachings, the amount of edits that they have had to the the Bible that you know today. And I mean, there are so many versions of it. Think about that, but add an additional 2,000 years of thought, and then add to that the idea that you're a tiny nation, which was, a tiny, I mean, if you were looking at it from kind of a perspective of just size, Judaism is we're almost like a cult with how few of us there
Okay.
are. So imagine all those few people being thrown out of their home and desperately trying to continue to be a people when they're scattered all over the world. And the only thing they have to connect them outside of their ethnicity is this one belief.
I got an
And they
easier answer
continue
for
to
you.
kind
It
of,
is complicated, but
yeah,
that's why we have rabbis.
exactly.
We have rabbis
Yeah, I was gonna say that.
who,
It's like
who know this stuff.
science is complicated. That's why we have scientists, right?
And
Well,
can I just say, there's
it's
nothing
different
complicated
because,
about what
well,
you're talking about to me.
Wait,
Like,
Han.
I actually understand that what you're talking about is exactly like is all the guidance, all the previous discussions, everything, and
Mhm.
it's like getting the collection of it and being able to analyze it. Like, there's nothing foreign about that I don't understand.
No,
It doesn't.
I
That is not a religious thing. It's not a. It is purely a. This is it. Like, if you just break it down to a subject-related thing, it's a subject, and this is how you deal with it. Like, that's it.
So we have
How I
rabbis. We have
break it down.
rabbis
Yeah.
who
You got
we
teachers
go
that
to
teach you.
who are educated and well versed on this stuff. Some, some more than others, like anything. And we go to them when there's something confusing or something we don't understand. This is why we have schools devoted, yeshivas, devoted to studying these texts all day long, because there's so much to
So
absorb,
much to,
and so much to
yeah.
understand that it takes a lifetime of almost all daily study. Like the people
So
that study this stuff, like the real scholars and rabbis, they're studying this stuff 8 to 10 hours a day, every day for 50 years.
So tell me, wouldn't it be really interesting if there was a school dedicated to understanding universal religions? Like,
What do
understand,
you
like, to
mean with
have
universals?
representatives of all those different religions in one place, and that you could analyze them one against the other, etc. Because I actually think, this is just my philosophy, that there is so many similarities between so many of the religions, and if we could actually break it down to these are all the similarities and these are all the differences, it would actually create a better understanding amongst all people within the world.
Naomi,
Well, there used to.
I gotta
Yes.
hold on,
there-
Hammer. I gotta drop, but I just want to say one thing to what Naomi said. Just to you have not a bad idea, except humans throughout most of their history, and still until today, in a lot of places, humans tend to try to unalive each other based upon their religion. One of the first, and as much shit as I talk about the U.S., one of the first countries that specifically said we're not going to do that was this one.
Yeah.
So as much shit as I talk about the U.S., and goddamn do I ever, that is one of the things that this country, one of the founding principles, and they've lived up to it to a lesser or greater degree over the last 250 years. But that's one of the principles that this country was founded on.
I
Well,
would
therefore,
say.
you need one country to foster this idea.
Well,
Based
hopefully
on that
more than
principle.
one. Anyway, I got to drop. I got to get ready for work. Sam, thanks for bringing me up. Always a fun time.
Nice to talk to you, Dave.
You too, Naomi.
Take care, Dave. BA.
So,
But yeah, King, Sam.
Oh,
do
yeah,
you see
Hammer
what
has to
I'm
finish.
talking about, like,
Kinda. I just
Oh,
there's
sorry, yeah,
too
go
much.
on.
There's too much differences. Human nature would not allow for that.
No,
Hammer, go ahead.
I know.
But
I,
no,
I,
but
Wait, Hammer.
you can't take
Hammer,
that
then on to
approach, Sam.
No,
Dennis
he
Prager
kinda-
used to do. Dennis Prager actually used to do, and this is how I this is how he started in radio. He was an author at that point still, and very active within the Jewish community. But Dennis Prager actually started on the radio doing a show called Religion on the Line, and every week he would have a priest, a pastor, and a rabbi on, and they would explain from each religion's point of view and each denomination's point of view. Sometimes he would have a Catholic, a Protestant, different Christian denominations. They would explain from their point of view how each a particular topic, abortion, keeping the Sabbath, whatever it was. Obviously there's similarities because they all stem from and developed out of Judaism. So obviously there's going to be a ton of similarities because it's various versions of what it was to be Jewish back then. Christianity believing the continuation of and a completion of Judaism, and then Islam, which is what's so funny about Muslims is they don't realize how much of Islam is actually copied from the Talmud. It's a lot of Islam comes from the Talmud. They just don't know that.
Yeah, well, it's like when they try and suggest Jesus was Jewish. That's always hilarious.
That what?
Jesus was Muslim. I mean, sorry. That's always hilarious.
That's
Jesus
a really
was
interesting
Muslim.
one.
He was Jewish.
That's a really
No. What I mean by that is that sorry, I screwed that up. I meant when they try and suggest that Jesus was Muslim. I'm just like,
And Palestinian.
Talk with him. Did he
What?
clarify to you what he was? I don't think so.
I just like
He studied in the temple, the Jewish temple. What do you think he would study? What do you think? What is it? I can't see.
KD.
What do you think
Yeah, but then-
when he went to the Jewish temple for the Jewish Sabbath to read the Jewish texts? What do you think he was? What do you think he was?
Yeah, and that's the thing. It's
Well,
like
he could be anyone, or
No, because non-Jews were not allowed in the
Can I just
temple.
hold on? I just wanted to ask before I got stopped earlier. Can I just ask, kid, are you Algerian?
what?
You Algerian?
No, I'm not.
It
who
doesn't. It
cares?
doesn't matter right now where he's from. King, like seriously, like I think if you could get a group of different people, like really, really good people from each religion, exactly how you guys were just then saying, well, this or this or this or this, and
But live, I
like,
think there is one temple.
Wait, let her
Be
finish. Let her
exactly
finish.
What you said.
hang on.
I think
No,
it's
no,
called
I'm just saying.
Bahi Temple. But
Okay,
I'm not
but
quite
like
sure.
Let her finish.
collectively across all the religions in one location, and they for years. Like you give them 5 years or so. You guys have 5 years to be able to establish all the similarities between the like. Let's start
But why?
with where it started.
But
And you
why?
build from there, and you work out what the similarities are, what the differences are, and that type of stuff. And you have all these different discussions. Imagine after 5 years, if you collectively, all the religions of the world, could present to everybody, this is what we discovered
See,
about like all
the
the different
problem
religions
is there's so many differences in some of them that it's not compatible. Like for example, but there's a problem with that logic.
Hang on. But there's no problem with that logic. If you
Mm-mm.
actually do the research and you present this is what we found out to be true. These are the facts. And then people from there can develop from the facts. Yes,
Well,
it could be
No.
really negative, but it also
Okay, you're a
could be really
Catholic.
positive.
You're a Catholic. I mean, I can show you why this would fail right now. You're a Catholic, correct? You said.
But why enter it with a mindset that it would fail? Right
Well,
from the
he'll
beginning?
explain why.
not
I know.
enter it with-
Hang on. I know where he's going. Hang on.
This is where the Talmud is. You believe it is a fact that Jesus Christ was crucified on the cross, died, and was resurrected. Correct? You believe that to be a fact.
No.
You don't believe that to be a fact.
No. Can I want to correct something. I want to correct something here. I am a Catholic. I'm raised a Catholic. I believe in the universe more than I believe in my religion.
Then let me
Just to be really
rephrase.
clear.
Let me rephrase. Is it the
Yeah.
Catholic belief
Sorry,
that Jesus
Sam.
was resurrected?
Well,
Yes,
I
it
can
is the
Okay.
tell
Catholic
Is it
belief
the
that Jesus
Catholic
was
belief
resurrected.
that that
can
is
I
a
please
fact?
say something?
Okay,
Hey,
KDD, I gotta be
hey,
honest with you, dude. You gotta
The
go.
Catholic
You
belief,
can bring him back up when I leave.
yeah, I do believe that is the Catholic belief that
Right.
is
it is.
fact.
Right. And so
Yes.
Jews.
Is it my belief?
No.
No,
Do
we're
I
just
believe that
we're
someone
just
can raise from the
we're
dead?
we're giving you the example of why it wouldn't work immediately. Your idea why it would not work immediately.
Okay, so every Sunday I do a Torah study on here,
No, that's okay.
and I have Christians on,
Yep.
and I have Jews on, and we read from the Rational Bible, and then afterwards we have a discussion, and the Jews talk about what we've read from a Jewish point of view, and the Christians talk about what we've read from a Christian point of view. Sometimes there's agreement, oftentimes there's not. It's fine with me. I love Christians, so they can believe whatever they want. It makes no difference to me. But so much of religion is not a fact-based endeavor to begin with. That's what faith is, right? Faith is the belief without facts. It's believing in something without
Exactly.
sufficient evidence to prove
I
it's.
believe there is something without the evidence to believe it. Yeah.
Yeah, but evidence doesn't. There needs to be a sufficient amount of evidence to prove something. Evidence isn't necessarily proof. Proof, like let's say using a
Oh, hang on.
beyond a reasonable
I'm a
doubt.
lawyer, so for me, evidence is everything.
Yeah, but hand you got
But
to hear
faith-
from the
No, no,
from the religious perspective. You got to understand this.
Right, it's faith.
Oh, no. So what
Much
I
of
want to
this is
say.
faith.
Wait.
Yeah, so what I'm saying is faith. So it's two different things. So when we talk about evidence and when we talk about faith, they're two different things to me personally. So I am actually hearing you. Don't worry, I'm hearing you.
Well, that's fine.
I'm absolutely hearing him.
The other
Sam.
issue is we as Jews don't care. Like, we are not a proselytizing people. We don't have a need, nor do we have a scriptural basis for the idea of spreading the word, so to speak, something that Christians would say. It's just not how we do things. We don't feel the need. Christians do not believe that non-Christians can get to heaven. Muslims believe that non-Muslims cannot get to heaven. Jews, we don't care.
I want to change your view on
We
that.
don't care if you're Christian or Muslim or
I believe
agnostic.
it.
We believe everybody
I
gets to
believe
heaven.
everybody can get to heaven.
Okay, but your belief isn't.
Can I just say I believe?
Right, but you don't represent.
I believe everybody can get to heaven.
No, but Naomi, you're missing the point. The basis of each religion is different. They don't all believe in the same thing. So when it comes down to the facts, they're not going to agree on stuff. Period. Like the basis of the faith in the religions, their facts are different than each other's facts. You can tell someone one thing and they will not believe it. Like to a Catholic, it is their fact, or they have faith in the fact that, again, Jesus was resurrected in 3 days. Hammer, what do Muslims believe happened to Jesus?
That a replacement
Sam
died.
and Hammer.
Wait. Let him finish real quick. You'll get the point here.
Somebody was swapped for Jesus and nobody noticed, and some random dude got crucified, and that Jesus wasn't, and that he's sitting up in heaven right now waiting to come be the Messiah.
They will never agree.
Okay, so this is where I need to correct. Okay, I agree with you. I agree with you both. I want to correct the perception here.
Mhm.
So I'm not your ordinary Catholic by any stretch of the imagination.
We understand that. We're talking
Because
from the Catholic perspective, though.
Yeah. Okay, so that's what I mean. So I'm not talking from that perspective. I
Yeah.
don't hold the same quintessential beliefs that steadfast Catholics do.
Therefore,
because
you wouldn't be-
I've lived in many different countries. I've lived in India, Indonesia, Malaysia, Australia.
But if that's the
I've had
point, is
exposure
you're
to
not
many
that
different
Catholic priest who would be in that discussion. That Catholic priest who would be part of that discussion
Exactly.
would not align with your views. None of those religious figures in that room would. Fuck, the Catholic priests might agree with each other. What was that? Auntie, God damn it. So the Catholic priests are going to agree with each other. The Christians are going to agree with each other. The sheikhs and the imams are going to agree with each other. You know who's also not going to agree with themselves though? The Jews. The rabbis are going to disagree with themselves on stuff. Like,
Yeah. Okay, so I understand what you're talking about now. I do. I get what you're talking about and why it possibly could not. But I also want to stress that, do you know what? I am one of those people that is in between them all. So I could actually say that it is actually possible, because I started here and I'm now here. It's actually possible to grow an understanding and acceptance of different ideas, perspectives, etc., based on conversations, based on exposure, etc.
Except
That's
many
all I'm
of
saying.
multiple of those
I
religions
100%
believe that
agree.
because of the way you are, you will not go to heaven.
So let me just break in a second.
I don't care if anyone says I won't go to heaven. I'll always go to heaven.
I know.
I deserve to go to heaven.
I was brought up in the Catholic faith. I'm not part of the religion anymore. I disassociated myself with that a long time ago. In fact, my relationship with God is that I these days do not believe there is one. I'll be completely honest with you. So that whilst it's very good to have these religious discussions, for those of us who don't believe in any religion at all, and we have our views on it, are you going to include us with this idea? Because ultimately, there are plenty of also fringe religions out there. There are people who are traditionalists in my country who believe in the old ways.
Pastafarianism.
There are. Now, I'm just saying, but like, sarcasm aside, it's all very good to have these nice, warm, cozy, let's get all the religions together and have a chat. But there's also a good chunk of humanity that are like, we don't believe any of it. And some of it can be from jaded experiences, admittedly. But it's like, are our arguments going to be heard, or are we just going to get stoned? Because it's like people who step a lot of religions have severe punishment for people who don't believe in God, and that can involve unalive.
I mean, the second I'm going to be honest with you, Auntie. The second you walk in that room, the Muslims are going to unalive you.
I know, right? Yeah, and that's the thing. It's like
you have to deal with a group. The Christians and the Catholics might argue with each other on this one, but the Jews are going to believe that Auntie goes to heaven no matter what in the end. No matter what, it doesn't matter what Auntie believes. Auntie will go to heaven. The Christians and the Catholics will maybe argue over it. The Muslims are going to walk in the room and go, "What the fuck is that? Stone it."
And by the way, it's not heaven. We don't believe in heaven.
Yeah, it's the layman's terms.
I'll just make sure that that wherever I go in the room, it's surrounded by grass and it's on the ground floor, and I'll be fine.
Listen, you could. I'll tell you, if you're saying something like that, you could get a subscription to the Daily Wire.
Yeah,
they did something really interesting where they had Jordan Peterson leading a discussion on the Book of Exodus.
Hammer, can I just finish my bit, please?
So you guys, on my end, you guys both started talking at the exact same time, and Hammer was just slightly louder. I could barely hear you.
Yeah, I just want to just finish off my point. Sam is absolutely right, because this is the other issue. It's like if you're going to get all the religions together and have these lovely discussions, and again, there are lots of facets to humanity, including people of my community. There are people who don't believe in a God. So what do you do when one group goes, I don't like that because I've been told that I need to unalive you, and then they try unaliving people based upon those characters, and what happens in certain communities.
But hang on.
Hold on, let me just land the plane. When for example, some people go, what, a woman just spoke back to me, and then tries physically punishing her and chastising her.
But the conversation was about, sorry, Auntie, no disrespect, but it was about the discussion about the comparison between the religions as opposed to no religion.
Yeah, but the thing,
But then the subsequent conversation could be included with having people with no religion talk about the comparison between the religions and no religion, if that makes sense.
yeah, but
The
then you've
initial
got people.
conversation was about comparing the religions to
Yeah, but
see
then,
what the difference
then,
were.
but then you've got to ask yourself questions. Then, but the thing is, there are a lot of people like me who were once part of a who were once deeply part of religion. I used to go to church all the time. I used to be what one would may describe as an ideal Catholic in that regard. And so you've then got to basically go, why do these people leave? And if we're not part of the discussion, then it makes the whole understanding of the religion flawed, because then you've got to ask yourself, why
But,
do these people leave?
but no, that does become part of the discussion, but it doesn't. It's
But
not.
if you don't involve us, but if you don't involve us, then it just becomes an echo chamber.
Yeah, no, but it's only part of the conversation. Like
Well,
you're
why
talking about
would
why did they
any
leave?
why
So
would any
part of the
discussion on
conversation, as
religion
opposed to
why would any discussion on religion include people who don't believe in God? Why would you even be part of that discussion?
Because you've got to ask yourselves the questions: why do people leave religion? And if you don't include those people who left the
People
religion,
leave religion because
but
they
you
lose
can.
faith. There you
You
go.
can
Answer.
argue.
Done. Now
not
we can
really.
exclude you because you
Not
lost
really,
faith.
because
That's
there's
it.
lots of reasons. There's lots of reasons why
You
people.
lost faith.
No, Hammer. There's a lot more to it, and I'm not
You
bringing
lost
up.
faith.
No, Hammer. There's a lot more to it, and I'm not going to.
You
There,
lost
there
faith.
is a lot more, and
Relax.
Ant is correct.
Not
There's
really.
a lot more reasons why people leave
Well,
religions,
individual
and
people
a lot of
have
it is
bad
about
experiences.
not being
No,
accepted.
but what he's saying is from the religious perspective. Yes, there's legitimate reasons outside of that why you can leave and do whatever you want. But from the religious perspective, you have fallen out of
Lost
faith.
Individuals might have had individuals have individual experiences that may have chased them away. Maybe they had a bad experience in synagogue. Maybe they had an abusive priest. Who knows? There could be a lot of individual stories, but at the end of the day, it's a matter of losing faith.
Yeah, but
If
if
you
you're
don't
going to
believe
clean
in
up,
God anymore,
but if you're
then
going
you
to
have
be,
lost faith.
but if you're going to clean up the religions and perhaps bring people
You
back
don't need
to
to clean up
those
Judaism.
religions
We're
and
good.
bring people back to
We don't need to clean up Judaism.
God,
We're good. We're good.
then no, but we're talking about all religions. So if people are going to be brought back to God, which is, let's face facts, whilst you don't prostrate in Judaism, others do, then you've got to ask yourselves, well, surely those people who were once parts of the flock, to use the Christendom term, then they should be included in all discussions, because ultimately there are many reasons why people leave. As you said, to like abusive priests.
It doesn't. Then none of this applies to Judaism, because Judaism is not merely a faith.
Yeah, I know, but what Naomi was on about was religions getting together and having discussions and trying to basically iron out.
But we're
And
more than a religion, so for us it doesn't matter. We don't need to be a part of this discussion.
Yeah, but
Because
that's
to be a
isolationist.
Christian, you have to believe X, Y, and Z. To be a Muslim, you have to believe in A, B, and C. That doesn't apply to Jews. You're born a Jew. Whether you believe in God, whether you don't believe in God, whether you study the Torah, whether you don't study the Torah. I don't need to,
So
as a Jew, I don't need to. I mean, it would be interesting, and I was gonna say, if you wanted something along those lines, you could subscribe to the Daily Wire, and Jordan Peterson led a panel discussion on the book of Exodus, where they read through the book of Exodus, and they had like 15, 16 people around a table representing lay people, scholars, Christians. Dennis Prager's on the panel, going through it and explaining and dissecting it. But from our point of view, it doesn't matter to us as a Jew what you guys think or believe, because you're not a Jew. And so it doesn't matter, because being a Jew is being part of a tribe. You guys are not part of a tribe. You guys are part of a faith system. And as soon as you stop believing in X, Y, or Z, you're no longer part of that faith system, which is what happened.
So I'd just give you a wee little bit of a pushback there. So my ancient peoples, we were a highly tribalized society that had our own belief structures, and what happened was Christendom was forced upon us by the point of a sword and a spear.
So your ethno-religion ceased to exist then?
Yeah. If your people were stronger and had more intestinal fortitude, you wouldn't have lost your tribal practices the way Jews have been able to keep our tribal practices in
some of
spite
those
of
tribal
multiple conquests,
it's not
multiple
intestinal
attempts to
fortitude.
eradicate us.
It's not intestinal fortitude because there's lots of people throughout history who have been able to hold on to those practices, and they're trying to reintroduce those practices in the modern era. But the trouble is, though Christians, for example, will suppress people trying to rekindle those tribal practices in the large scale.
What tribal practice?
And Muslims do it as well.
What tribal practice are you being suppressed from?
Such as we can't just look at a piece of land along things like the ley lines and that's the English term for them, and build our stone circles like we used to because.
What tribal practice from your ancient history do you want to practice today that you're being prevented from doing so by Christians or Muslims? Give me something specific.
To be able to build our stone circles.
To be able to build what?
Our stone circles, for example, that to build our culture back up.
Who's preventing you from doing that?
The crown, which is and the crown does it because they have also control over the religion, and they don't allow those things to be built.
So first of all, you have to. If you wanted to build it on your own land, they would come in and prevent you from doing so.
Yes, because there are specific laws that prevent that sort of stuff.
There are laws specific to private property rights where you are.
Yes, there are because there are different.
I don't believe a word you're saying.
Hammer, the United Kingdom's really fucked up.
I know they are, but I don't believe a word he's saying, and I don't believe he wants to. I don't believe he wants to bring back any of his tribal practices. Building some stone thing. I mean, that's not a tribal practice.
No, it is.
Relax. Naomi's
time.
time.
You sound so ridiculous right now.
Stop. Naomi's time. Guys, both of you, stop. Naomi's turn.
You sound ridiculous.
I just really want to ask this question. So, from a Judaism, is related to your ethnicity as well. Like it's quintessentially related. Like there's no disconnection between the two.
I don't know. I don't know
So
what you mean by.
I'm Australian.
Judaism is the religion.
No, so you're
Judaism is the religion, but Jews are an ethnic. Jews have their own ethnicity. They're an ethno-religion.
The problem is you guys are, and it's not your fault.
No, don't say you guys because I'm trying to understand here. I want to make that really clear.
Thing. So it's you guys is who I'm talking to. Oh, thank God, Auntie left.
Be nice.
Great. I think he's a fool.
Be nice, Hammer. Be nice.
Hammer. Because I'm trying to understand.
Why I say you guys is it's you and Sam are and it's not your fault because this is how we look at the world through a modern lens. In the modern world, Jews are described as an ethno-religious group, meaning the religion is tied to the ethnicity. But historically speaking, and I believe the simpler way to understand it is Jews are a tribe.
Yeah.
And our tribe has certain cultural practices specific to our tribe.
Yep.
Like every diverse group of people, different members of the tribe will practice that culture to varying levels of orthodoxy or non-orthodoxy. So we are a tribe, we have cultural practices, and different people within the tribe will adopt as much or as little of those cultural practices as you want, but the amount of cultural practices that you practice is irrelevant to your tribal membership. You're still a member of the tribe. We are
so
literally
Yomis is summing it up perfectly.
Thank you.
Yomis is summing it up perfectly. She said, whether I practice or not, I am Jewish. It's not my it's my values and my morals. And I get that. So I get that. So that's,
we even call ourselves
that.
We call ourselves MOTs, members of the tribe. That's kind of how
what's
we
MOT? Members of the tribe. Okay. That's cool. So this is all new language to me from a Jewish perspective. All I can say is that when you talk about practicing your values and morals, that is something that I personally understand.
So like
Practicing your values
think about
and
indigenous
morals.
American tribes too.
Yeah.
Certain indigenous American tribes
Yep.
are ethno-religions. They have their own tribal identity that you were born into and their own religion. You can not follow the religion and still be part of the tribe. There are plenty of people that live on the res that say, fuck religion.
Right, but you can't be.
Yeah, got it.
You can't be a. And this is a disconnect between less Christianity, more so Islam, but there certainly is a disconnect there with Christians. Is this not understanding that we are not a faith-based system? In other words, I'm not talking about you, but I'm talking about the mainstream Christian belief system outside of the Unitarians, which is if you don't believe Jesus is the Son of God and will come back as the Messiah, then you're not a Christian. This doesn't make you a bad person. It's not a moral judgment. It's just a fact. The same way if you don't believe Muhammad is the final prophet and you're not a Muslim. Like you have to believe these things to be part of that faith system. That's what faith systems are. You believe in a certain thing and you are part of that group based on that belief. When you lose that belief, you're no longer part of that faith system. That's not how Jews are. You're born a Jew, you live as a Jew, you can convert to Christianity, you're still a Jew, you could become a Wiccan, you're still a Jew. You can't get away from being a Jew. Karl Marx was a Jew, as much as I hate to admit it, even though he was
Emma, what happens?
baptized as baptized.
What happens if you're? What happens
Like
if
me.
historically in your genetics you are part Jew?
Well,
What is that? How does that?
Hello, I'm Jewish. I'm atheist.
Okay, hang on. It is what it is. Hold on.
This is a serious question.
Naomi, genetics has never
genetically,
been
I'm
part.
Jew.
Yes, genetics is not part of tribal identity. Though, like DNA is not part of ethnic identity.
Right.
It is like how old is DNA testing? Like how old is DNA testing? Not that old, right? Like 30 years.
Yeah, like.
What did they do to determine if you were part of the
40
tribe?
years,
What did they do to determine if you were part of the tribe before that? They went by their tribal practices, their tribal customs. Yeah.
No, but I think it's a fair question. I think she asked a fair question. I understand where she was coming from. She wasn't coming from a point of trying to disprove.
Yeah, no,
Jews.
I know.
I'm
used to answering it in a more combative.
No. I think the question's a fair question. Jews have
Sam also knows
historically
me well
been.
enough to know that I'm genuinely asking a question.
Yeah, Jews have historically been, and until really, let's say the 19th century, but really the 20th century, Jews did not intermarry. Okay? Now, there were Jews who left, let's say, the Jewish community, not Judaism, but the community, and converted to Christianity, or converted to Islam. Not often, more so Christianity than Islam, or were forced to convert or hide their identity, and so they married non-Jews. But historically, Jewish intermarriage has been very, very low, very, very low. Especially within the Ashkenazi world. It's why, for example, Ashkenazis have some genetic issues with regards to having kids. There are certain diseases that are specific to Ashkenazi Jews. Tay-Sachs, for example. My wife, as an Ashkenazi Jewish woman, has to be extra careful about breast cancer because Ashkenazi Jews are far more likely to carry the BRCA gene, which has which gives you higher chances of breast cancer. So Jews have historically not been a group that intermarries. And again, no group is a monolith. So yeah, you've got stragglers and people on the fringe that do so. But as a group, Jews have very much intermarried. Not intermarried, I'm sorry, and stayed within the tribe. And a lot of that is also the fact that if you're looking at Christian Europe or the Arab world or North Africa, Jews were isolated in Jewish-only communities. In a lot of places, we weren't even allowed to be a part of the mainstream population group. In Italy, where the ghettos started, for example, they actually put us into little communities and built walls and gates so we couldn't get in or out. So there was, in some places, there weren't even opportunities to marry outside of being Jewish, and it is a Torah commandment, and historically Jews have been practicing. It is a Torah commandment for a Jew to not marry a non-Jew.
Yeah.
It's a commandment.
Which is
Can
why
I add one thing more?
if I've looked at my family history and I've been able to track a lot of my family history back to the 1700s, but there's part of so I've had my genetics tested and all that type of stuff, and there is part of my history that I kind of sit there and I go, gee, I hope that something like you just talked about historically doesn't marry outside of. I hope nothing happened during world wars or any of that type of stuff that was bad, you know what I mean, that caused part of my history to be part of my history.
Like like
That
what
makes
Hammer's been talking about with the whole and how he talked about how DNA is not a part of your ethnic identity. Look at it in the chat. Just start scrolling for a little bit.
Yeah.
There's 3 people that have been same people who are going over fake shit from the Talmud. Those people are now repeatedly saying European DNA from Poland, European DNA from Poland. You're not from the Middle East. They're just here we go. A fucking child spamming the flag. Spamming the flag. Good job. You freed Palestine. Good job. Good job.
For
Well,
example,
it's actually really good. Hammer, thank you. Hammer, thank you for very much talking to me about this tonight, Sam, as well, because it's it's illuminating for me, and I actually have been really genuine in my questioning about it.
I believe that. That's why I even defended you from Sam.
I didn't mean to come off the way I did too. I'm used to answering it more combative, so I'm very blunt with my answer.
Yeah, I believe you've come in good faith, and I think it's been a good discussion. It's why I've stayed up later than I anticipated I would stay up tonight, because I think it's a good discussion, and I believe you've been earnest, and I'm happy to educate based on my knowledge base, which certainly is incomplete and compared to other people definitely lacking, but to the best of my ability, and hopefully people here learned as well that there's just it doesn't make us better. It doesn't make us superior, but there's something different about being Jewish than the other faith system, Abrahamic faith systems, because we are a ethno-religious group.
Yeah.
We're much more like the Druze or Sikhs, not in theology, but in the tribal sense of the word.
It's just different.
Like the Métis,
It's
like
very
Ryan's
different,
people.
and it's something for
Druze.
me.
Druze. I said Druze.
Yeah, it's important for me that I understand that as well, because when I hear you talk, often the perception can come across as it's when you talk about your tribe, it comes across as quite elitist.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
no, but
I can understand that.
Wait, hang on.
I get that.
Wait, Auntie, then this person up here, and then back to you two down there.
Yeah. So I just want to give you a little pushback what you said earlier about me talking rubbish. I'll give you an example, right? You look at something like Stonehenge, right, which was built.
Who cares? We're in the middle of talking about something else, dude. It's not about you. We're talking about something totally different right now. Why do you have to interject your
guys?
But it just got nothing to do with the conversation. What we're having. We're having a nice conversation. He's coming up here talking about Stonehenge. Who gives a shit? That's not what we're talking about.
Again,
Why don't you wait till we're done and then you can add whatever you want.
I tried having these conversations and you thought I was full of crap, and then you didn't give me any chance to push back.
There's nothing to push back. There's no one's arguing here.
So I'm not trying to argue. I'm just trying to clarify and correct.
I don't care.
Yeah, exactly. You don't care.
I don't care.
And so you're denying other people's conversations.
No, I'm not
Hammer,
denying.
come
It's
on.
you
You know
interrupting
I'm on
the
your-
conversation because you think what you have to say is so important.
Dude, you know I'm on your side.
I don't care what side you're on. It doesn't matter to me.
And yet you're being disingenuous.
I don't
also
care
to me
what
right
side
now.
you're on. Be on the Pally side. I don't give a shit. Doesn't matter to me.
Guys,
Do whatever you want. Don't play this guilt card. Oh, I'm on your side.
Guys, that enough. Enough. There's no need to fucking. We haven't had any pro pals. That doesn't mean we have to start throwing hands with each other. Relax.
Yeah, I am trying to have a genuine conversation and yet you started using terms like intestinal fortitude and things like that.
I'm
And
out.
all
See you
of that.
later. I don't care. Don't give a shit. Going to sleep. Good night. Thanks, Sam. It was nice talking to you, Aussie lady. I appreciate it. Auntie's boring, and I don't give a shit.
Well, because I pushed back.
You're not pushing back. I don't care. You understand?
Exactly.
I don't care.
Enough,
not an
guys.
important
Enough.
person to me in your
It's
opinion.
enough.
It doesn't matter.
That's
I
enough.
don't care.
That's enough.
Go whine to someone else.
Hammer.
Get a building permit and you will fix the problem.
What?
I'm being nice. That's the thing. I'm just trying to have a genuine conversation with people. But every time I try and speak to Hammer, he always well, let's just say.
I'm just tired of getting in the middle of my friends when they disagree on shit. I'm just fucking tired.
Yeah, I get that, Sam, and I do apologize. But it's just that why is it that he always gets to push, and yet when I try and push back, he just acts like a disingenuous ass to me. It's not fair. It's not fair. It's not fucking right. He shouldn't be allowed just to simply get away with that without me being able to have a conversation back to him. And that's all I want: a conversation, not an argument. And it's just not right. Hammer is
conversation is two ways. If he doesn't want to talk about it,
I'm just saying, for the record, Hammer can be one of the most genuine, lovely people, but in equal measure, he can be such an obstinate individual that even when you're a friend, or at least a friendly, he can make it impossible for other people to have conversation, and that's not right.
Oh, you don't want to see what happens when him and other Jews go at it with each other on like abortion and shit. It's.
we can disagree quite hard too.
Yeah, it's just come on. We're all supposed to be friends here, so have a decorum at least. Come on. That's all I'm asking for. That's not wrong. Am I wrong in asking for that, Sam?
No. Also, what was the name of your fucking people? Your fucking Welsh.
Sleuthian.
How do you spell that?
Sleuthian. SLOU.
LOU.
SLU. Yeah. Sleuthian.
SLOU.
SLU. THAN. Sleuthian. That's the English for it. If you look at the ancient tribes of Britain, before you'll see where I come from, a place, or at least my people come from a place called in modern English called Glamorgan. And
weren't you totally annihilated? So how did you survive?
No, some of us managed to survive. Hence why we've still got lineage. Hence why, for example, we call what is modern day England Logger. Logger meaning
Wait,
the lost
SLOU or SLU?
SLOU.
SLOUTHAN.
Yeah, SLOU. Yeah, Sleuthian.
IAN or just AN? Oh, IAN.
There's several different spellings, unfortunately.
I see Scythians.
Yeah, but there's all people.
Is that one?
That is one of them. Yeah.
Okay.
So there are multiple tribes, or like the Scottish would call them clans. So there are multiple tribes all over the island, or at least there were. Some of us have survived, others haven't. Those of us that survived, who try and reignite some of our practices, are continuously denied that by effectively the English establishment, not the English people.
You guys came from fucking Iran? What the fuck? Your people originated in Iran.
Some the Celtic peoples and the Gaels spread from Ireland all the way to Persia.
No. You guys started in Persia. Wait.
No,
ancient had migrated during.
That's Scythians. That's another tribe. I'm from an indigenous tribe.
I asked if it was that one. You said it was that one. Son of a bitch. I'm not finding anything on Sleuthians.
Sleuthians. Hold on, let me get the map.
Seeing a lot of Sioux Native American stuff. I'm not seeing anything on Sleuthian.
I mean, I'm 52 years old. I remember it was a lot of tribes in the UK that was totally annihilated. It was every single one was buried under stones and grasses. So I don't think actually none survived after these 500 years. Maybe I'm wrong, but it cannot be a big community.
Hey, Alan.
Maybe of them have to converted to Christianism to survive. I don't know.
So, in the Welsh language, it's Sluthian. So I'm just going to give you the English map now, Sam, so you can see.
How I can't find it on Google. I literally look up the word Sluthian, and nothing comes up. I found a person on Twitter named S. Luthian. Sharon Luthian. Oh well. Palliative, are you awake?
Try this. Try the SLURES. That's another spelling.
SLURES. Oh no, it just keeps wanting me to look up bad slurs.
Slurs. If you look at the ancient maps.
Is there supposed to be an I before the L?
It's SLURES.
I keep seeing. Google keeps wanting to
Anyway,
put
while you're
make
looking
it
this up,
SIL. Okay. Mhm.
I know. While you're looking this up, thank you so much. I learned so much tonight. It was really, really interesting. Very interesting debate on so many levels. Yep, I do not know enough about the Jewish religion at all. I respect Jews. I respect a lot of religions. Like you know, I've lived all over the world. I have absolute respect for Islam. I have absolute respect for Hindu. I have absolute respect for Catholic, Jewish, etc. I just like everyone to get along. It'd be awesome.
Sam?
Wait, is that what I was looking at on the map? Hang on. Okay. So that's
Not Jewy.
that's what I'm looking at, Auntie. That's what I'm looking at, except it's spelling it with an I before the L. SILURES.
Yeah, they can spell it several different ways because of the linguistic changes.
We're a warlike tribe or tribal confederation of ancient Britain, occupying what is now southeast Wales. Oh, there we are. And perhaps the adjoining areas. They were bordered by the bordered to the north by the Ordovites, and to the east by the Dobunni, and the Demete.
Yeah.
That's a lot of made up words.
No, it's not. But we'll work on it.
Yeah.
But the reality is that that those are my ancient peoples, and there's a lot of practices that still clung on throughout the many centuries, and there are many people amongst our people who would like to be able to honor those practices and rebuild on them, so we can claim our identity back instead of what we are experiencing even today, which is, whilst it is nowhere near as bad as it once was at the height, we're still dealing with a degree of ethnic cleansing, and we have done for a long, long time. So if we decided to buy a bit of land and build a giant stone circle, that would be fucking flat out denied. That wouldn't be allowed. Like, we could erect like a temporary thing as a demonstration model, but we wouldn't be able to permanently settle something like that in the land because the English crown would never allow it.
Probably you will need to ask for building permit before.
No, they wouldn't permit that. That's the thing. They wouldn't allow it because they want to make sure that their identity is forced upon us to the point where we are getting shit for even trying to rename things back to their original names from the anglicized names back to our original languages.
All right,
Well,
well,
that's
let's
what-
hang on. I got 30 minutes left, so we got to move on to what we're talking about with the topic, because we've had, I think, 2 oppositions the whole night. Maybe we'll do an indigenous panel night, and I'll bring up a bunch of indigenous people. That actually might be cool. Ryan would like to be part of that.
that would be fucking awesome.
It is what it is. Do you have anything else before? Because I'm gonna drop you to bring hopefully get some opposition up.
Oh, you can
Yeah,
check us
whatever.
off if you eat.
Thank you for the night.
All right, thank you. Bye bye. Okay, I got a bunch of opposition in the comments. Let's see if you're willing to come up here. By the way, Alan Duncan was going at you in the comments. He said, "I'm a Scot, never heard of those names either. It's obviously a Welsh, the Welsh equal to Scottish clans, except our clans have real history." Laughing emoji.
Scotland, fuck off. You bastard.
Okay, let's see. Where are the shit talkers? Come on. This guy's tripping. Is he forgetting how many cultures have conquered England since ancient times?
Yeah,
What
but
is it?
that's-
What?
but
That
England
does it
did-
mean that they didn't wipe out those identities or at least oppress them? What are you talking
Yeah,
about?
but here's the thing: England wasn't always a place. The reason it's called England, which used to be called Angleland, beginning with an A, not an E, is what the invaders called the land. That's the difference. My people are the indigenous people, whereas the so-called modern day British, aka the English, are descendants of the invaders. There's a big difference. It's a bit. I suppose it's a bit like. I suppose we could say it's a bit like the Arabs versus the Jewish people in that regard.
All right, moving on. Does anyone in the chat disagree with the topics above? I've had a bunch of people talking shit, but none of you have requested oddly enough. What does Shabbos Goy mean in Jew? Wow, what a great way to phrase that sentence. Naomi, were you
Hang on,
asked
didn't we just learn that word before?
what IRGC? No, he's the dude when he said he's saying Shabbos Goy because he's
IRGC and I said Irish.
oh yeah
What's
no
Shabbos Goy?
he's just being disingenuous. It's some so during Shabbos when Jews aren't allowed to do stuff like use electricity and stuff, it is permitted thanks to rabbinical discussions like, hey, I will have a non-Jew who can come turn my lights on and off for me because I can't operate these devices per the rules of Shabbos. But he asked it and said, what does Shabbos Goy mean in Jew? Instead of, like, he's obviously being disingenuous.
Got it. Okay.
So it's like, for example, Naomi, the entire island of Manhattan is surrounded by a wire, and that wire means that the entire island is an Eru.
Yeah, got it. Yeah, I get it.
Like
It's all good.
Like this guy in the chat, Raja, has just
He's
started
a
spamming random stuff about it. Just random anti-Semitic shit. Just making shit up. I just learned what that meant, and I had
no
a
doubt
bar.
you get this all the time, Sam.
Oh no, Naomi. The more you start understanding about what is true and what's not, about like what people say about Judaism and what's in the text, the more you realize how intentionally targeted a lot of these questions are. Which is why, like, when I'm on Kansas's live and you hear me fucking jump on people at like something that you may not like, you probably heard me jump on people for shit and gone what and not understood why. It's because I know the history and I know the rhetoric and I know the language. It's the same shit they do to the Ukrainian people. It's the same shit they do to the Jewish people, except for the Jewish people, it's to a far greater extent. There's a lot more dog whistles. A lot more. Like, most of the Talmudic verses and fake verses from the Torah that the Yazis taught are fake. They're not real. They literally don't exist if you look them up. On top of that, where did they get all those fake verses? From a book called The Theories of the Protocols of the Elders of Zion. Where did that book come from? Well, it was written by a Russian who literally plagiarized a play by Shakespeare and changed the words and names up.
Oh my god, you've definitely got a
The difference is, Sam, that when I hear you jump on someone like that, I don't interfere at all because, one, I know you shit on this stuff. But two, I also look at it from the perspective of the stuff that I know. And I go, well, Sam's dealing with what he knows. I'm not interfering.
Yeah.
That's his part of shit.
Do you upload your lives somewhere? Yeah, all my lives are on YouTube, except for the last ones I did. If I'm doing it on my phone, it's not gonna be on YouTube. I might have to download and upload them. But yeah, all my lives on here are on YouTube. Someone, an Israeli in my Twitch chat heard what is Shabbos going in Jew and said W comment. Sam, I also clocked that shit lightning fast. Yeah, see, Roz gets it. Roz, you missed Talmud discussion. We were explaining to Naomi what the Talmud is in Judaism.
Yeah.
I learned
Stop drinking Red Bull.
a lot tonight, Roz. You'd be
No.
really.
All divorce in 77 years of creation of Israel. Okay, Raja, are you like talking to yourself in the comments, dude? Like no one's responding to you.
Roz, why
Good
don't you
morning,
just
Sarah.
come up? Roz, why don't you just come up? It's a lot easier.
Okay, do we have any? I got no one's coming up. Why is no one coming up to fucking be opposition? Come on. Hi, Ross.
Hello.
You missed Talmud discussion.
I was asleep. Even dragons need sleep.
We went over what the Talmud is, why it's important, why it's discussed, and how most people literally have never opened a goddamn Talmud book. Like, Naomi, we weren't kidding when Hammer wasn't kidding, and I wasn't kidding when we said, like, it's a lifetime discussion thing and learning. There's courses in South Korea where people, like, actually dedicate themselves to reading the Talmud. They finish reading it, just reading it, after 7 years. That's not even discussion time. It's just the reading it is, like, and minimal discussion is 7 years. You don't necessarily even get a true understanding of it at that point. And even then, you could just read it all, have an understanding of it, and go, I disagree. And that's the whole point of Judaism. Fucking disagreeing. You're struggling with God. Like, you're having your own interpretation. You interpret it different. You're allowed to do that. No, Raja, Jews do not say they are the chosen people. The only people that say that about Jews are the Christians. SKS, how long?
I say that because
Jesus.
I say that because I'm an arrogant, self-centered asshole. But
I am the chosen person.
exactly, like
SKS, you have not read the Talmud.
when I'm arguing specifically with Christians, I'll just be like, "Well, I'm God's chosen people, so bite me."
Let's see what this one is. Hello, Brandon.
How are you, Rose?
How's it going? How you doing, mate? Jews do say they're God's chosen people, so I don't know.
No, they
where
do
you got
not.
that from.
They do not.
Only
do.
They are chosen to have a specific task. They're not the chosen people. They're chosen for a task, and that task is to have more strict regulations on them. They're held to a higher standard, meaning it is harder for them than it is for other people, because all we have to do is follow the 10 Noahide laws. Jews have like 637 laws or something?
613.
So are you listening to
613.
yourself? You said they're not chosen, and now you're saying they
No,
are
the chosen people is different from I've given you more rules. Those are two entirely different things.
Saying the chosen people versus chosen for a task is very different statements.
What? So you just
Words,
made them
no, Brandon.
consider
Words
wrong,
mean
that's it.
things. Like words mean things. Like being articulate and the precision of language is important in these sort of discussions. So
Yes,
again,
Zionists love
if
playing
I
with
said,
words, yes.
dude, this is about Judaism. This isn't even about Zionism. If I am chosen,
Oh, I thought all Jews are Zionists.
no,
They're
not all, dude. How?
That's what
Fuck,
Jews
I
say,
forgot.
all
It's fucking
Jews are
Jason.
Zionists.
No Jews say that.
Yes, they do.
No,
You
we
talking
really don't. We really don't.
I'm glad at least you moved on from having
So-
your name as a little
so why do
fucking
you-
thing saying Zyklon B.
Why
Like
do you
I'm glad
guys
you've
say
matured
that
at least a
next
little
year
bit.
in Zion? Why do you
Oh,
guys
not
say next year in
Brandon.
Zion?
No, it's his name. His name's Jason. Jason, do you like? Is this just what you do? Like, is this? Do you just go up and try to troll Jews by lying and stuff?
Lying? Oh, okay. Open the Talmud to Kiddushin 82a. 82a, Kiddushin.
How much of that entire passage did you read, or did you just read one sentence that you
I
saw
read
on a
the
Twitter meme?
entire passage.
Really?
Entire passage.
The entire
Yeah,
thing. So not just the sentence that you're going to quote?
Yeah, where it says that Hashem curses
Mhm.
those that those that work as shepherds, those that work as taxi drivers, those that work
Okay.
as shopkeepers, those
Okay.
that work as doctors.
So what is the
those that work
Brandon?
as-
Okay, cool. Or Jason, sorry. What does that mean? What is that sentence? What does that mean?
It means that God is cursing those that they
No, so you don't know what the Talmud is
feel
because
the
that's
Lord.
not what it means. That means that sentence is the opinion of whatever rabbi said it in that context. That is it.
Yeah, and that rabbi has a lot more validity than you do. So I'm
So
taking his
wait, are you
word for it.
gonna not listen to all the other rabbis that were part of that Talmudic discussion? Just completely ignore the entire paragraphs before and the entire paragraphs after? Like, see, Naomi, this was exactly what I said was gonna
They
happen
all
earlier.
agree.
Brett,
There's no
Jason,
contestation.
be quiet. Raj or Naomi, you know what I said earlier when people do that and that this was going to happen? That's exactly what's happening.
Yeah.
This is
It's a very good
anti-Semitism.
example.
This
You're
is
100%
anti-Semitism
correct. This is
101.
It is.
Yep. So Jason,
But by the
Oh,
way,
I'm
by the way,
such
for
an-
reference, this is a dude who used to go around to Jewish lives with his name being Zyklon B.
Yep. It doesn't surprise me. It's not the first time I've encountered it.
Bye-bye,
So does that mean the
Jason.
Yahtzee counter just went up?
It does.
Yay!
Oh, Naomi, if you didn't know, by being a sub, you have some pretty fun. You have some pretty good stickers, by the way, Naomi. If you didn't know that, you have the Yahtzee. So now that you're a sub, if you go to the bottom of your screen, you can hit the sticker button in chat, and you have a bunch of stickers.
Yeah, got it.
You have one that you have the Yahtzee logo now. So whenever we get a Yahtzee, you could just like my aunt has right there, or my aunt. Yahtzee.
That's a really good example of what you were talking about.
Uh-huh.
This is a really good example, Sam, because like everything you guys were talking to me about before, like I understand, like I may have a different view, etc. But what you were talking about, I can see, I can visualize what you were talking about in that exact person right there. Right there.
So one thing you'll
So, I
also
got it.
notice is like
100%.
I can go to a Christian or a Catholic and I can talk to them and criticize Christianity or Catholicism without them going, what about Islam? What about Judaism? I can talk to a Jew and criticize Judaism without them going, what about Christianity? What about Catholicism? But I can't criticize a Muslim without them going to every other text of what about it, because all the other religions allow for discussion, which is kind of the problem with your idea earlier. Those religions allow for interpretation. You are allowed to have your own interpretation, discuss them, and think differently. No one's going to say you're not a Christian because you have a slightly different view. No one's going to say you're not a Jew for having it. Hang on. Hey, slightly. I didn't say the core tenets of it. I said just slightly different. Because there's a difference between the core tenets of it. No one's going to say you're not a Jew because you believe something slightly different within Judaism. But if you are part of Islam, per Islam, you are not allowed to interpret the text differently. No ifs and or buts. The word is the word. It is perfect. That is it. If someone, like, let's say this, unless you're a fundamentalist, according to Islam, you're not a Muslim, which is why you can't have that discussion with every single religious group, because the core tenets of that don't allow them to.
Yes.
Just really
But
quick,
imagine
after
a
that, to say-
scenario. Let's just step outside of that. Like, I understand what you're talking about,
Mhm.
but let's imagine a scenario where we could take everyone
Oh, that ain't going to happen.
back to base level. I know, but just imagine if we could achieve a place. Allow me to have throw my unicorn dust out there for a second. and
Shalev,
achieve
it
a
auto dropped
place
you, by the way. I
where
didn't
we
drop
could
you.
actually do that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. No, I just wanted to
Achieve
show a
place
picture
like
and I'll
that
write
where
it
we
up.
can just start from scratch like that. I know it's unrealistic, but let's just. That would be awesome if we could.
What
do
is that,
Anyway, that's
Shalev?
it. Thank you. It's been
Yeah.
awesome fun.
Can you make it big or you can't?
Yeah. Hang on. I gotta click open the thingy. What is this? Is this something that's gonna get me banned? What is this?
No. So this is what Jason wrote after what happened in LA.
Bye bye LA. Oh yeah, that's Jason. Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
he's a
Jas-
terrible person. I don't
Yeah,
know
no,
why
he's
nobody
he's a
can
terrible
handle it.
person.
But really quick, I wanted to explain what the Talmud is.
We already,
It's
Ellie, we already did this. No, like legit, we had an actual full-on like hour-long conversation with Hammer on this.
oh, okay.
You're behind. You're way behind, bud.
I just woke up.
Were you gonna say Reddit for rabbis?
I
No,
have
I
I
was
have
actually gonna
a
say
much
TikTok.
better understanding of what it is. I
But-
never knew
Imagine
about it
the
until
easiest way
tonight.
to explain it is it's a TikTok discussion between 10 different rabbis, all making
There's-
the most ridiculous claim to try to fit into.
It's
their-
it's like
their
we
behavior.
already did that. Ellie, we went full in depth and everything. We went through the whole history of why it exists. We did all of that. Yeah.
The most important thing about it is that it's not actually written by those rabbis. It's written by their students many years later.
It's like just
Yeah,
it's
we got all that
narration.
as well. I
Um,
am well and truly.
she's caught up.
For
She
somebody that
she
has
knows
seen
more about the
nothing about
Talmud now than most Jews probably do. She already just with an hour with Hammer, she probably knows more about the Talmud than most Jews do. Because a lot of Jews don't even know the Talmud exists.
Well, I wouldn't say that, but okay.
Bruh.
The Talmud exists, but it's not the word of God.
Yeah, it's not the word of God. We've
Yeah.
established that.
Exactly. So they people say enough after with the Talmud, but they don't understand it's not word of God. The Torah is the word of God.
Also,
wrote by
also,
Moses.
also, rule of thumb. The rule of thumb, Naomi.
Talmud is the discussions.
There's a rule of thumb, Naomi. Can everyone in chat finish the last phrase? I'm gonna say the first part of this phrase, and I want all the Jews in chat to finish this for me. When you have two Jews in a room, what else do you have?
I think that's a dumb phrase.
Hang on, hang on.
Just saying.
Is this
There you go.
Is this the start of a really bad joke? Like
No.
two Jews and an Aussie walk into
No.
a bar?
Two Jews and three opinions. They fucking disagree on
Okay,
everything.
got it.
See,
Yeah, even someone said 10, someone said 5.
yeah, see,
Five.
they can't even come to a
That's all I'm
consensus there. They can't even come to a consensus right there.
Like I think the only, I think the only thing the only thing they agree on is that the sky is blue, and that's about it.
So that's the Talmud,
Hold on,
right?
hold on. What
Find a
shade of
way.
blue?
Yeah, exactly. We can find a way. Naomi, think of a bunch of me sitting in a room. A bunch of
Sorry.
me. A
Sorry,
bunch
say
of
that
my.
again, Rose. I didn't hear the first part of that. Say that again, Rose.
Okay, imagine a bunch of super argumentative me's in a
Oh
room.
my fucking god.
Sometimes that want to be that want to be counter to the point just for the sake of being counter to the point.
Yeah.
Why'd you drop
actually
me,
a really
that
good
white
point.
Ukrainian
Whoever
dog?
said-
Why'd you
Oh yeah,
drop me?
everyone, shush, everyone. Jason, are you okay?
Why'd you drop me,
No,
you little
Jason, are you okay? Like,
think you're-
no,
you're-
Jason,
you think
shush.
you're-
I'm asking you a question. I would like to have a dialogue here with you because so far nobody on this app has been successful with you. I would like to have a discussion.
You're not a military analyst, buddy.
I'm
you
not?
don't know nothing about what you're talking about. You're someone who's
Oh.
been injured in war because you're a coward. You don't know how to defend yourself. You don't know how to,
Hey,
you don't know
Jason.
how to defend the
Auntie, stop.
nation.
Uh-huh.
You think you're from Ukraine? Really, you're not. You're from Russia. Ukraine never existed. It's not gonna exist. You're over
I'm
here
from
supporting the
England.
losing side on both sides.
I'm from Jason, I'm not Jewish, you dumb bitch. I'm fucking dude,
I don't
my
care
family
what
is
you are. You're a
English,
white monkey.
French,
You're a
and
white
German.
monkey.
That
You're
explains
white
things.
and you're a monkey. Okay.
Oh.
You look like a
So,
gorilla.
Jason, I just want you to
He
listen
does.
a second.
He does
Jason,
like-
I just want you to
No,
listen a
guys,
minute.
guys, everyone,
This monkey's smarter than you.
shush.
All of those
Jason,
medals you have, all of those
Jason,
certificates for nothing.
Jason, do you really think that the words of some dumb Nazi
drinking Red
bitch,
Bull, bro.
shush,
Stop.
do you think the words of some dumb Nazi bitch are going to offend me on the internet? Really? Do you
can't
really
even
think you're going to
defend
hurt me?
yourself Even if you wanted to. That's why you got a big ass
Really?
microphone across your lips.
What the fuck
'Cause you're
does that have to do with defense? Are you fucking retarded? Like,
Bro,
and I mean that in the most insulting way possible. Is your IQ below the threshold of 75? Like, are you that fucking stupid?
Do you have diabetes, bro? Do you have high blood pressure?
No.
That's what I'm.
No, I have I broke my fucking back, Jason.
0 followers.
No, he makes his accounts just so he can fucking come up here.
Yeah, Jason. Do you know what I think? I think you should be airdropped into the middle of the LA wildfires right now, because you need to be roasted so hard.
Oh, go find out who's in control of the LA wildfire.
The Jews.
Yeah, you figured it out, buddy.
I tell you one thing, Jason. Right, it's people like you that make me want to choose violence every fucking day.
So come on, choose violence and you lose. Choose violence. And
Jason, hang on, Jason. Where do you live?
Live in Australia, buddy.
Australia.
Oh, sweet. I know me. I can get on a plane in 48. I can get on a plane and be there in 48.
So calm down, buddy. You're an old man. You're not gonna do nothing. You're just an old man that's turned on TikTok.
Oh my god.
Hang on, he doesn't have an Aussie accent.
You know what, Sam? I will say one sentence and I'll drop. Okay, I need to go anyway. Let me just
Bye
say
bye,
one thing.
Shalev. Bye bye,
The problem with you, Jason, that when you've been exposed, you show your real true face.
Shalev, you're a monkey. You're a monkey.
Sam never attacked you before, never insult you, never nothing.
Oh no, I've insulted the no, I've definitely insulted him. He definitely deserves
that
it.
wasn't me. I take it back.
You're
But
so
at least he speaks with the topic.
Jason, clearly it does hurt you because you keep crawling back to my live. Every week you come back with a new account. Then why do you keep coming back? If it doesn't bother you, why do you keep coming back?
I know you're fake. That's why. I know you're fake.
What if, hang on, Jason, hang on. I don't care. Jason, what is fake about me?
I can see clearly through your eyes. Everything that you talk
Like
about
what?
is a complete lie.
Like what?
About indigeneity. You have no idea about indigeneity. You're
Cool.
so
No.
Sydney, he's Lakemba.
Hang on, cool. I want to hear about me. I don't care about fucking indigeneity right now. What is fake about me?
Yeah.
Me.
What is fake? Everything. That
Give me
you
an
went and
example.
Okay, you claim you went and fought for Ukraine, right?
No, I didn't. I don't claim that I fought. Because I'm fucking broken.
So what did you do for Ukraine?
I was an instructor. I was an instructor. No, guys, shut up. Stop. I got it. Jason, I was an instructor because I broke my fucking back in the Marine Corps, which means that I am a liability if I am in a fucking infantry platoon. My back gives out randomly, like just on the floor. I am a liability. I was a responsible adult and made the decision, man, if I join an infantry platoon, which I could, I can't risk getting everyone else killed because my back gives out on a fucking assault. I was an instructor.
Who did that to your back, bro? Who did that to your back?
My body, the Marine Corps.
Was the Houthis? Who was it?
Yeah, sure, it was the Houthis. Totally.
It was the Houthis.
Mm-hmm.
That's what you get, and that's what American foreign policy will do to the Americans. It will endanger.
Hey, you know what my training does though? You know what my training does though? It gets me gifts like these from dead Russians. This is what I call the crispy squad.
Yeah, you can put those on your wheelchair. It's a nice gift.
Yeah, I can also throw this over the back, this dead Russian plate carrier.
Hey, Wolf.
Decorate them on your Christmas tree and then, wave it around or do what you got to do with it. Doesn't mean anything.
Where are you from?
I'm gonna go. You're so low, Jason. You're so low. You're an idiot. You live in the way.
You're not on my level, Shalev.
Go back to Jordan.
Don't interrupt him.
You fucking fake. Fake. Sam, thank you very much.
Okay, cool.
You're all war criminals.
Bye, Shalev.
You're all war criminals, and you're gonna pay.
Okay, cool. Jason,
from in
shush.
Australia?
Jason, shush. The other Australian wants to talk to you.
Where are you from in Australia?
Melbourne.
Yeah, okay.
What do you care? What does that have to do with anything?
I'm Australian as well.
Are you also a war criminal?
No.
Did you know that there was 1,000?
All the babies, just baby shish kebabs, all of them. Yep, totally. Every single one.
Did you know there was a thousand
leave this with
Australian
one with
soldiers
me.
committed war crimes in Afghanistan?
No, 1,000 Australian soldiers did not commit war crimes.
In Afghanistan.
Don't
Yes,
talk over her.
No, there is.
Don't talk over her.
Whatsoever. Absolutely no. I have actually watched the Commission into War Crimes that has occurred in Australia. So 1,000 war crimes did not occur. So
Really?
what's your next
Really?
piece of bullshit?
Don't you
Really?
guys know that
So,
Muslims
so
can
what if
kill
I show
anyone
you
they
No,
want,
go
but
on.
as soon as you kill a
What if I
Muslim,
show
it's a
you
war
Hang on.
crime?
videos of the
No,
war
everyone else
crimes?
stop for a second.
What if
Everyone
I
else
show
stop.
you videos of
Oh.
the war crimes? By the way, the Australian government has even imprisoned, ADF soldiers
Okay,
for
who
war
did they
crimes in
imprison?
Afghanistan.
Who did they imprison?
I can give you a whole list,
You're not
lady.
talking
What's
to
wrong
an
with you?
international audience here, mate. You were talking to an
I
Australian.
can give you a whole list. Where do you want me to start?
Okay, go for it. Give me the list. Who have they imprisoned?
Let's do it. Let's do it right now.
Let's go.
Host,
Go.
do you
Go
have
for it.
patience? Do you have
Oh,
patience,
I've got
host?
patience. Go for it.
Naomi,
No,
you might,
I'm not asking
Naomi,
you,
you
I'm
might have
asking
to open or Roz or someone. I got 10 minutes.
So there you go. He doesn't have the patience for it.
I mean, I'm a
Yeah, well,
fucking
he's got
adult.
10
No,
minutes.
I'm a
You know
fucking
what?
adult with a personal life. I have to go because I have a schedule.
Exactly. So explain that to the
It's not.
chick in the bottom
It's not
that's asking you
patience.
for
Don't fucking
I'm
disrespect
not a
her.
shit.
I didn't disrespect her.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
I
did.
am
You
not
called
a
that's
her
how
a
we
chick,
talk.
you
That's
fuck
I
correct.
am
Roz.
ex-ADF myself, and I guarantee you,
Don't be proud
you've
about that.
got
By the way,
Hey,
absolutely
Jason.
don't be
no
too proud.
fucking
Jason,
idea
do you know what we
about
do
what
with
you're
Nazis,
talking about
Jason?
whatsoever.
What do you do with them? You drop them? What do you
No,
do with them?
absolutely.
You drop us on TikTok, we drop you in real life.
Oh, that's a threat,
Yeah,
huh?
Oh,
good.
hang on. He said
Thank
we,
you.
meaning he acknowledges the fact that he's
Jason,
a Nazi.
I will.
Really,
Jason,
Sam?
Jason, hang on, Jason, and to any other Nazi fucks that want to try me,
That's
I will
Wednesday of
give
the
you
week.
the address to the fucking Buc-ee's near my work, and mutual combat is fucking allowed here. You want to fucking try me? The Russian government can't fucking find me. I will personally give you the address to the fucking Buc-ee's right next to my work, and I'll go out on my lunch break. Mutual combat's a fucking thing here. Fucking try me.
And
I've never backed down from a
And
fight
Sam?
regardless of legality. I'm
And
not the
Sam?
one.
Mm-hmm.
I will absolutely, every single day of the week, I
Mhm.
will absolutely have a debate with him on how many war criminals there are in Australia. Absolutely. He could not answer it, not even there. Bring it on. Absolutely.
I'll tell you one thing. That guy, as I said, he needs to be dropped from a helicopter over the wildfires with a bag of petrol around his neck.
Can I just
No,
have 10 minutes alone with him?
No, Auntie, he doesn't, because that's not how we do things.
I
He
dunno.
just needs some real re-education.
Auntie, I just
Well-
need 10 minutes alone with him for that re-education.
Yeah, I know, right? That's what I'm thinking.
Oh look, we got
Luckily
1,
for you,
2,
Jason, both of
3.
these are foreigners.
Oh look, we got a bunch more Nazis in the comments.
Uh-huh.
Now, what we need to do is now, right. At the end of the day, re-education has never worked for these folks, right? These sorts of people, in my opinion, Naomi, and I'm going to say this with my full chest, need to be permanently fucking removed from the gene pool, and that's it. Simple as. The reason why the US is going the direction it's going in right now is because those folks were not permanently removed from the fucking gene pool.
No,
need
they
to
were
be
brought here
crushed-
intentionally.
They need to be crushed under fucking foot. They need to be removed from the gene pool, never to fucking breathe again or breed. Simple as. That's because that's the reason why and I don't care if that sounds like I'm being a complete asshole right now. That is my opinion, and that's what I'm going to stick to. I do apologize, Naomi. I fucking love you, but that's my opinion on these people.
And that's okay. You're allowed to have that opinion, Auntie. I will go with a different way because it's not my belief structure. However, I do appreciate that that's the way you feel, and I can, given everything that is happening, understand it completely.
Yeah.
Given the fact that they want to excuse that fucking piece of shit on Monday
Yeah,
What?
exactly.
What
with
piece of
his
shit?
right hand.
Oh, you mean Elon Musk was showing his?
I don't
No,
think
we're not
so.
getting into it. We're not getting into it. We're not getting into it.
You mean the guy who spent billions of dollars?
We're not getting into it. We're not
The
getting.
guy who since
Ellie,
October
Ellie,
7th has
Ellie,
won
Ellie,
a
Ellie,
support
Ellie,
hostage.
Ellie. How many times? Fuck! Listen to me the first time. Stop being like a fucking pro pally and continuing when I say stop.
I can't hear you. I didn't hear you. What'd you say?
Oh, for fuck's sake, clean your ears out. Sam told
Somebody,
you just
somebody
Hell
was
it.
talking over him. I didn't hear what he was saying.
I was talking and you started talking. That was you talking over me.
Yeah, I shut up as soon as Sam said stop.
I said someone. I didn't say who.
Goodbye, Ellie.
I hope Brandon or Jason, whatever his name, that he's still here.
No.
And I know that he's Palestinian and he lie a lot.
He's not Palestinian, I guarantee it.
He only lies, okay? I was on one
Jordanian, Egyptian, everything.
I was on one of his lives and I tried to correct lies of someone on his lie and he dropped me, okay? So I want Brandon Jason, go to ICC website. You love to speak about war crimes, and go read ICC arrest warrant for your Palestinian Muhammad Def.
Oh, he's dead. It's
for
fine.
October 7.
He's
Yeah.
dead.
So
Yeah,
the crimes,
this is the hypocrisy.
so the crimes that I remember from the list of Muhammad Def crimes, a crime of rape, crime of extermination. It sounds very close to genocide. Crimes against humanity, war crimes, and there are some more crimes. I don't remember all. So if you love to speak
Look,
about
there's
war
another
crimes,
one. Fake Jews in the chat. Okay, cool. Goodbye, Nazi.
yeah, go read all the crimes of your Palestinian people, and you know that it wasn't only age group in Israel on October 7 that invaded from Gaza. It was also Palestinian civilians. Okay, so all of you schmerorists, liars, with fake dead children PR, you know that you fake ages of unalived people to ages of babies, that you're making up horror movies in Gaza of fake massacres that never happened. This story of Joe with 300 bullets never happened. Okay, it's another lie.
All right,
You
wait.
all
We
know
gotta let Proud Jew go because I got like 5 minutes left. What's up?
First of all, hi Sam, how are you?
Fucking tired.
Yeah. So, just for you to know that the book of Kiddushin that Jason bring up is the book of marriage, like laws for Jews how to marry. So every time he claimed this,
I know.
he didn't read the whole verse. He read only one quote.
Oh no, we've already established this. We had a whole hour-long class with Tiber Hammer on teaching people what the Talmud is and
Yeah, I
everything.
heard
And
this
we
and
gave the
that's
example
what-
exactly what we said someone was gonna do. Jason did it. Read one single line and ignore everything else. It's exactly what he did.
Yes. Yeah, and the biggest joke I hear from him, okay, I know Jason and this up from when he was 17 years old. He claimed to be reserved in the Jordanian army. That make no sense. He never claimed that.
I don't care
in
about Jason.
past.
Hang on. I don't care. We don't have to
I
discuss
know,
Jason.
I know. I just wanted to say that.
Guys, I don't know what is written in Talmud about marriage or kiddushin or ktubin. I know that by rabbinic law in Israel, you can marry only after age of 17, not before age 17. Okay?
It's fine. Are Israelis okay with Elon's salute because they're anti-Semitic? Well, it's Jews, so everyone's got a different fucking opinion.
80% of Israel are Jews. Some of us Orthodox Jews, some traditional Jews.
I was
some
making a
secular
joke.
Jews,
I was making a joke
but
to give him a
almost
sarcastic
all
answer.
Almost all Israel
Yeah,
are
there's
Jews.
across.
Okay.
I was making a joke to give him a sarcastic answer. Cloud, look, I don't really care, Cloud. If you want to know my view on it, I think it was a Yahtzee salute, but I don't think he's a Yahtzee. I know he's more right-leaning. I don't think he's a fascist. I think he's an idiot who is shit-posting IRL because it pisses people off, and it's funny. And yes, while it was stupid, and while he shouldn't have done it, he was not wrong that it exposed the hypocrisy of a bunch of people who for the past year and fucking 6 months have been waving around swastikas and doing the salute themselves while yelling Khaybar Khaybar Ya Yahud and going, oh, what? We don't hate Jews. But then they get all up in arms because Elon does it.
Nah, I got a bit of pushback on that.
Auntie, Twitter is in literal full meltdown mode where they're banning any association with Twitter. Or no, Reddit is in full meltdown mode, banning any Twitter postings of screenshots or links in most of their subreddits that have nothing to do with politics. And they are saying, we are banning any association with just Twitter. And I was like, this has nothing. What the fuck does r/PC gaming have to do with Elon Musk? What the fuck does r/Lego or Nintendo have to do with Elon Musk? Like, it's just, again, and half the subreddits are having meltdowns right now are the same subreddits that I have literally seen people yelling death to Jews on video and people in the comments supporting it. They are yelling death to Jews, but now they have a problem when Elon Musk's dumbass throws up a fucking salute. Yeah, he shouldn't have done it.
I know, but I'm looking at that from a more global perspective. What he, you know, not just Reddit. I'm looking like worldwide. What he did, like, are you aware that on the Tesla Gigafactory in Germany right now, somebody has carved the words Heil right onto the fucking
I'm sure they have, because idiots are going to capitalize on the moment. It's already happened. I'm well aware of that. I've already spoken on that too. Why did the ADL not condemn Elon's salute? Because the ADL is fucking stupid.
If he had done that, if he had been in Germany and done that, he would have been arrested in 2 seconds flat and thrown in jail.
Cool.
Because the laws are so strict.
Cool.
So
I don't disagree that he did the salute.
It's like the LA
Yeah. So can we just admit that he didn't just do it once? He did it 3 fucking times.
Twice.
And it was about 20. No, 3 times. He actually did 3 times.
When did he do it again?
And there's like something like 20% of the crowd were doing it back.
It was absolutely twice.
I don't even care.
Sam, I've got
I
to
don't
go
even.
to bed. Good night.
Good night. I don't look. I don't even care that he, because he's a fucking shit poster. That's what he does. That shit doesn't bother me. It's like he's an idiot. And for the people going, oh, he's just autistic. That's it. If he's so autistic that he doesn't realize that a fucking Nazi salute is not appropriate, then he's too autistic to be head of a government organization. If he can't make sound decisions where he can't understand the problems of doing that, then he can't make the rational decisions that he would take to run the fucking government.
So, on one hand, as an autistic person, I understand that every person's autism looks different. But on the other hand, I'm really sick and tired of people using autism to justify their hate and their bullshit and whatever else.
Like, if you like that, yeah, it's like you can't use it. Well, I can get away with what I want, but because I'm autistic, and then go, oh, I'm autistic, but I can still run this really fucking big thing that, like, these other incompetent decisions that I blame my autism on, it doesn't apply when I'm making the competent decisions over here. It's like, which one is it?
So this is the thing. I'm also autistic, Sam, and like I went on to Global News last night because Kansas Steve got fucking banned from him. Because
I don't even know who the fuck Global News is.
He's got like 80,000 followers. And I went up there, and one of his mods was making excuse after excuse, and didn't want to hear it. And she didn't even give a shit that Elon is funding the ultra-fascist right wing in place, or attempting to, in places like the United Kingdom, in the ADF in Germany, and things like that. He knew, in my view, and this is just my opinion, but based upon the weight of evidence, he is a fucking Yahtzee, and he did that, and he did that deliberately, as a clarion call, as a dog whistle to all the other fuckwit Yahtzees in this world. Hey guys, I'm on your side, and I'm super rich.
There's been enough stuff to show that he just likes triggering people, that he's not actually anti-Semitic, and when he's posted stuff that has been anti-Semitic, he has done actual heartfelt apologies and even gone to Israel to apologize directly to the Jewish people.
Yeah, but the thing is, Sam, right? Yahtzeeism isn't, with all due respect, isn't just about what happened to the Jewish people. The Romano gypsies are absolutely fucking furious. There are so many people who were affected by that, who are absolutely furious right now.
Then they have the right to be mad. They can be mad. Again, my stance on it is, I don't think he's a fascist. I think he's definitely far right, not to the point of actual full-blown fascism. I acknowledge that he is far right. I acknowledge that he's a fucking moron. I also acknowledge that he is a fucking shitposter. Literally, one of the main reasons why he bought Twitter was to piss people off and fuck with them. That's all he does. It's all he does.
So the fact that his family basically enslaved black people in South
That
Africa.
that was actually debunked. That was actually debunked. There was an entire fucking story done on it. His family didn't own a bunch of fucking mines, like, at all. His dad invested in some fucking companies, and then he benefited off of that. His dad didn't actually own any mines. His family never owned any.
No. I know that he didn't own, but the fact is that they invested in companies that had a bunch of black South Africans effectively as slaves, and he took the money from those investments, and his family fled South Africa the moment apartheid came to an end, fearing fucking reprisals.
That's such rubbish. Auntie. I was born in South Africa, and everything you've just said is just completely false.
What? Who said what? What?
Auntie talking about Musk's family owning black slaves and fleeing South Africa at the end of apartheid.
Black slaves. I was talking about the companies.
Hey, hold on. Maybe you misheard, WK, but maybe you're doing an unintentional straw man. You twisted the words. You didn't hear it right. Auntie never said that his family owned slaves. Auntie said that, sure, his family invested in a company which essentially paid slave wages or used people basic like slave wages.
Indentured serfs. Indentured serfs is another term for them, but that's a very colloquial terms. We know what happened to the black South Africans and under the apartheid. It was fucking gross. It's fucking disgusting. And so many of them unalived, doing heavy work.
Yeah, and there's a lot of disgusting things going on in South Africa currently now, and same in Zimbabwe.
I get that. I get that. But that's now. I'm talking about Elon and how his whole family profited off black South African indentured serfdom or slavery. Let's call it what it was.
It's not slavery.
I'm sorry, but at the end of the day, if they live in a shanty town and they're not allowed to earn enough money to actually build decent homes and have decent education, they're classed as
but it's not like the West. If you go to South Africa currently, there's still shanty towns
but
apartheid.
but I'm not on about South Africa now. I'm on about Elon and then. Okay, which is a really part of the important discussion.
But a lot of South Africans had helpers that helpers.
Oh
so you're completely
no, what you're trying to do is
no, I'm trying to provide context.
To be
I already know you were going. I already know where you were going with it, Roz. Yeah, I deliberately said I didn't want to discuss that for a reason. I'm fucking over it. I'm gonna be live the next 2 days. Go to my link tree in my bio. Follow me on all the socials. My streams will be live on Twitch, Twitter, YouTube, and TikTok all at once. If you want to watch the VODs, go to YouTube. That's where all the VODs are. Yeah, I know, Roz. That's kind of why I just yeah, remember, thanks for all the subs and donuts, everyone. Remember, I don't make any money off this app. Any of the donations I get go directly to Ukrainian soldiers on the front line. Just adding the STF commander interview to the YouTube. Ooh, everyone, if you haven't seen, go to Alan Duncan in chat. Go to Alan Duncan's profile and go to his YouTube channel. Alan Duncan is a world-renowned journalist on stuff going on in the Middle East. He's deeply ingrained with the Yazidi people and the Kurdish people. Highly recommend going to watch his content. He just said he posted a interview with the SDF commander. For those who don't know, the SDF, formerly known as the YPG, but separated themselves from the PKK, changed their name. They are now the SDF, the Syrian Defense Force. So go ahead and go to his channel, give him a watch. I will see you guys tomorrow. Oh, it's downloading at the moment. Okay, gotcha. Just be on standby on Alan's YouTube channel. Hasbro. I hope you know that the word Hasbro literally means to explain. Yes, I have over a decade in geopolitical and foreign affairs. It's literally my career. Okay, it's propaganda. Good job, Coltless. Good job. Hey, cowboy, give it an hour. Got it, Alan. All right. Good night, everyone. Go watch some fucking Australian live or something. I don't know. They're usually up around now. Goodbye. Good night, everyone on YouTube and Twitch and Twitter. Oh, what a fucking shit show tonight. Anyone else in the chat? Oh, god damn it. Landing a plane on Sam's forehead is a YouTube channel now.